Chat!
Hello, chat.
I tried to do an impression of auto-tune.
I don't know if I did goodly. Welcome to
thought
pain and suffering.
I thought your voice was always in auto-tune.
True.
So chat, welcome to a very particularly spicy stream. Where you see today, as the title, and tomorrow, as the title implies, I am doing a lot of, yeah, exactly. I am doing a lot of car. It is going to be very long. In the description of the YouTube stream, or if you're on either stream, you can type !schedule to get a link to a Google Sheet. You'll be able to see the schedule with my best estimate times for how long things would take. I highballed everything so that I would have time for breaks that I will definitely need to stretch my legs and eat and perform bodily functions. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just hold on. Let me just get this set up here. Let me just take off chat's glasses. All right, I took off their glasses. Let me do this.
Are you trying to make them blind?
Yeah, I did. I made them blind.
Well,
Y'all fear me.
It's not showing the overlay. Hello?
oh,
Hello?
hello.
Hello? Okay. There we go. Why it didn't come... Okay, OBS just trying to make my life hard. And also, it is in the wrong place now. Okay. So.
Okay.
Chat, you'll notice that this is slightly unaligned with the overlay. And that is because this game on Dolphin, disabling widescreen breaks it. And enabling widescreen, if I pull up the 16:9 overlay, you guys might not be able to tell, but there's a little bit cut off on the top and the bottom. And that is because Nintendo at this point in time thought, yeah, you know what, this is what widescreen's going to look like. And every time they had widescreen support, it was like, even when it wasn't a Nintendo published game, it was just always GBA aspect ratio for some fucking reason.
This will be a widescreen in like 2030.
Exactly. All right. Anyway, chat. So, our first race, if you couldn't guess by the fact we're on a NASCAR game, is going to be a NASCAR race in which I should screen share.
I'm tired with
Exactly. So, I'm going to be driving the comedy car. Look at him on the back. He's terrified of overtaking.
I haven't. I assume it's the M&M's car.
No. That car is also funny, though.
Oh.
Which M&M?
38.
The candy M&M or the
red one that has
M&M?
the scared face.
All right. I'm not going to do this for every race, because some of them I can just set my grid position to random, and some of them qualifying will take half an hour. But yeah, fuck it. I can do 2 laps of qualifying in this game.
I don't remember the change camera button. I found it.
Oh no.
I found it.
Also, I should mention, chat, A, if you're on YouTube and you're excited for this, you should hit the like. B, if you want to extend the stream, there are some tip goals that if we hit, I will have to do extra race. Also, if you tip, I think I put $5 in the YouTube description, then you get to change my camera for either the rest of current race or an hour, whichever come first.
Yeah.
You get to choose the camera, but if you don't choose one, it'll be oh, I skipped it. It'll be this one if you don't choose.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
Already dying.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
The top quality 2004 technology of being able to have a rear view mirror.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you know, the 2004 we had better technology. You know, technology is degraded over time. It's like the ancient Egyptian pyramids. You know, they were built by aliens, like Stonehenge.
GTA 6 will never top San Andreas. Or I guess Vice City in this case.
New stream layout? Well, it's a special one that we made for today. Cause Ender is awesome, chat. Oh hey, I can change.
Yep,
I can change my name. I can make it. Wuxes. All right.
Are you doing all of them on?
Huh?
What difficulty?
Yes.
Seems a little too easy.
I'm doing it on a difficulty that I will be able to not suffer on. That was the primary goal.
Let's see.
Look.
Yeah.
You try doing max difficulty racing 20 hours in. I'll wait.
Well, as long as you give me a gun, then.
For them or yourself?
I mean, to be fair though, we're not 20 hours in. We're about 5 minutes.
Yeah. The earlier games I have just set to whatever difficulty I normally play on, which in this game's case is just whatever the fucking default is because I never changed it. I am also going to just let this intro play out.
Lap at Daytona would not.
Oh no,
honestly really interesting in the earlier ones.
Yeah, no, I hit the wall twice on my faster lap. That should not have been. It's just the default difficulty because literally all I did was I got in, I didn't change the difficulty, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a minimum length race of this just to make sure the driving feels good, and then it did, and so I was like, all right, we're gaming now.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
boy.
50-second lap would be like dead last on a higher difficulty.
Yeah, it's just whatever the default is. I haven't touched it.
I am ready for some prime oval racing.
Yup, who's ready for circles?
I'm ready for spherical.
Holy shit, chat. Thank you for 6 likes before I've even fucking driven a car. That's not true, actually. Unless they came before qualifying, then it is true.
Thank you. Heck. Where's square racing, my guy?
Indianapolis.
I see.
Well, it's a rectangle.
Actually,
but
though?
close enough. Yeah, it is an oval, but, like, it's a rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now, what about triangle racing?
That's technically this.
No.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tri-oval.
Well,
it's an oval, but also it's a triangle. It's a squished
But the actual triangle is broken out.
Well,
If you want
actually,
a full triangle.
yeah, technically this isn't a triangle because it has 4 sides. Because of the where the timing line is a tiny little straight of its own.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
technically
Very
it's
minuscule straight.
yeah, it's technically not a triangle, it is a trapezoid.
Something like Charlotte would be a trapezoid as well. I'm trying to think.
We're just talking
like
we're just
Phoenix
talking
might be the only
polygons while we wait for the starting thing to go off. I'm going to let all of this play out in every race that has one.
Oh my god.
Gotta add to the experience.
Yes.
We gotta be able to watch all the replays too
No.
for cautions.
No.
Caution replays. Oh come on.
Whatever the game lets me see, I'll do. Fine, whatever. But not adding extra.
I mean, no, that's what I mean.
I see.
This game actually shows caution replays. The newer NASCAR games don't do that.
I see.
We're gonna be in
because technology.
We're gonna be here for the long haul, chat.
The 37 car is starting in 37th. Ha ha!
I see.
Rigged. Rigged. How many fucking cars are on the grid? Holy shit.
43. This is prime NASCAR.
Oh my god. What is this, fucking NASCAR or Le Mans? Holy shit.
Imagine NASCAR at the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
Honestly though, NASCAR at Lesarth would probably work fine. Well, you need more horsepower though. Like, objectively. Oh,
Yeah,
is it just gonna
we can't do that though.
Wait, is it just gonna keep cycling through until I press A?
Wait.
It's
Well,
the
no,
announcer's not still
no.
going. But
Wait.
let me see, cuz
Wait
let me
until
see.
it comes back around.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe I just have
Yeah,
to wait
let it
for the
come-
car. And I'll hit A if it goes past the Yeah, I'll hit A if it goes past the start finish, but I did still want to wait for everything to go by. I just thought that it would automatically end.
I wouldn't even do that. If it's not giving you control by pit entrance.
Oh my god, wait, it's looping the same footage. Wait, no it's not.
Wait.
Never mind. Hold on, never
wait.
mind. It just showed the same footage twice, and then I was like, oh shit, but no, then it cut to a different one. Holy shit.
I think the game just wants you to press A.
You're just completing laps under caution.
I wonder if it'll actually reduce the lap count. So it's supposed to be 2 laps before the race starts, right? Because it's now
It
completed
honestly
2 laps.
depends. Generally, usually it's like 2 to 3.
Okay, so I have to press
Generally.
A then.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Welcome
what a
to
great-
pain.
What a great start to the stream.
Twitch, YouTube, welcome. It's time to suffer. My fingers are not going to have good time today.
No, it
This
ain't.
is not the only oval race we are doing, because I gave IndyCar 2 slots because that seemed reasonable. I also technically gave NASCAR 2 slots, but that one is not free.
Murray board.
What?
Kane, of course.
you said okay. See, no. I heard Murray board, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Murray board?
It's like a Ouija board, but for
Okay, so can I
Murray.
just say, by the way, that I've been screwing around oval racing and Ignition because, like, it's terrible and it's kind of fun because of it. Holy shit, I am scared of the AI, but they're not just ramming me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also, contact does not just bin me and unaffect them from the slightest contact. Like, holy shit, the
Yeah.
game is fair. Thinkin'.
Wow, older games were better? Hey, am I wrong?
Sometimes.
they were.
Well,
On the whole,
Sports
yes.
games, yes.
On the whole, the quality of most games were better.
yeah.
Sports games especially. Up until about
Well, yeah, because
2007.
sports games don't really innovate, and then they've just also started removing features for graphics to have more space on the hard drive.
Yeah.
Or either that or just
Around
locking them
2007
behind.
is when things went south.
Early
Either that or-
2010s is when the industry as a whole went south in terms of, like, bugs, but that's just because that was when it became common practice
Or they can release something.
when they can release something completely unfinished and finish it later. Yeah.
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 Sega was just ahead of their time with Sonic 06.
Well, they can't really... You can't really update through the Wait, can you update through the Xbox 360 or?
Yes, some games
Yeah,
did.
you could.
It was not
You could
common.
actually update through PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2, you could update a game.
Neat.
And you could update a game on any console. It's just called releasing an updated version, and that's actually something that they did for more popular games. No, I know what you mean, and you're right. But I'm just saying that like there are literally NES games with version 2s.
Oh yeah, that's like with when was it? No, it was San Andreas. They re-released it.
Yeah.
Without the
I hit a watermelon.
coffee. I didn't see Ross Chastain.
Yeah, they re-released San Andreas without the sex in it, and now it's boring.
Yeah, it was the only thing I played the game for. Damn.
The unreleased sex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you had to hack in.
Yeah, that was the only thing I played the game for. I hacked it in every time.
No.
Speed. Yeah.
The spotter is significantly more useful in this game than ignition. On account of I'm getting information at like relevant times and not after I'm not being told that you're 3 wide after I've already gone past someone.
Well, see, look on the bright side. It's not version 1.0 ignition where they just tell you 3 wide, non-stop on repeat for like 20 minutes.
Nice. To be fair, sometimes they still do that.
It was every single time.
Yeah, but I'm just notifying you in case you didn't know that.
Yeah.
I had that happen, where it was until I was not near the car that initially triggered it. It was literally just repeating 3 wide outside constantly.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I was driving around fucking Coda, and I just had to deal with that for 2 laps. 2 entire laps. 5 minutes!
5 minutes should be plenty.
3 wide outside. 3 wide outside. 3 wide outside.
See, it was doing that at release. It was doing it for everything, including just car outside, car outside, car outside. So, like, if you were at Daytona or something,
Oh, no.
it was just non-stop the entire race.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
I've encountered a small problem, and it is that I have no idea at what rate my tires wear at, and I burn fuel, so I'm just gonna have to try to fucking guesstimate.
Oh, no.
Like, I have the gauges for it on the side, but I'm scared.
Oh, no.
I am afraid.
That range of NASCAR, if it's accurate, it should be about 50 laps
I see.
or so.
The good old 3-stopper.
Around 45 to like 55.
I wish that I could enable stages in ignition without having stage cautions.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so like I know that I'm new to motorsport in general, but I hate the fact that because of stage cautions, any discourse around stages just boils down to they need to go because stage cautions are bad. And it's like people don't realize that what they're saying is stage cautions are the problem. And they're like, stages need to go. I don't mean stage cautions. The whole concept has to go. Because, and then they have like 3 paragraphs explaining why stage cautions are a problem.
Mm.
But they're like trying to specify
But
the whole
the worst
time that
part
they
is-
hate stages in general. And it's like, no, you don't.
Yeah. If they just handed out points and just went on with it, it'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
The problem is the cautions. But what's sad is they took them out for either the last road course race or the next to last road course race this year to try it out. And because the race was just a normal race where one person dominated, like
which happens sometimes in motorsport, yes. Yeah, and when that's happening around an oval, they don't throw a...
Everybody was like, we need stage cautions, and so they put the cautions back in on the next road course race. Because they didn't have excitement.
So the thing is, when someone's dominating on an oval, you know, they don't throw a caution. I mean, I know we have stage cautions, but just hear me out on this joke, okay? They don't throw a caution. They just have the TV camera follow exclusively the person that's nowhere near any other car on track because they're in first.
Yeah.
Until the commentators fucking start complaining about the camera crew, and the camera director.
Yeah.
The car feels better, but the steering is a lot less smooth than Ignition. Wow, it's almost like the games are from 18 years apart. It's almost like I am functionally playing on a GameCube controller's left stick.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Your face is a skill issue.
On 05 at Daytona, I would always just make it so that way I would have to smash, like, keep jabbing the left directional button to go through the turns, because the car was just so tight you couldn't smoothly go through the corner. You just had to keep jerking it to go as fast as you could.
I see.
Well, now we're oval racing. 12 laps in, 12 minutes in, actually probably more like 11 minutes in, and I am alone. No, I'm not. There's actually still cars behind me. Never mind.
What's the track look like? How far apart is everybody?
Still kind of close. There are 2 packs now, though.
I think 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say the front pack is starting to split in half here. They're still pretty close, though. You just had to keep jerking it, Oak.
Wait a moment.
You know, hold on. While I'm paused, let me go to settings, because there's one thing I want to see. Do I not have a look back button? Am I stuck with my fucking rear view as my only thing? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna cry.
Sure.
I guess I'll just save it, because frickin' I didn't change anything, but whatever. Yeah, it feels weird for an early 2000s racing game to not have it, but I guess not. Oh well.
Surprising. I could. You could.
All right, you know what, chat? You know what we need, chat? You know what we need, chat? Hold on, hang on, chat. You know what we need? You know what we need, chat? You know what we need? Because I know what we need.
Horse.
What I need is to figure out why Dolphin is eating 40% of my GPU, and what the hell is causing my CPU to spike like hell. Ah, it's fucking Desktop Window Manager. Which means there's nothing I can... Oh, and that's actually what's eating both of them. Cool, that means the only thing I can do about it is restart my PC. That's not happening. Thanks, Windows. You're a very functional operating system. Alright, chat, have a music. Have a music.
Your PC will survive.
I mean, the game runs fine. My PC's not warm.
Yeah.
The fans aren't even blowing any harder than usual gaming activity. But when I try to navigate between windows, it freaks the fuck out. Yep. Ooh, best lap by 3 whole hundredths. Actually, not even. Slightly less than that. 28 milliseconds. 28 stab wounds.
That kills people.
Yeah, I had a better lap by 28 stab wounds. Also, chat, you will notice that you will notice that chat is on screen, and we also have an alert box, so that's neat.
Yep.
Honestly, I might keep these layouts and keep using them. I have considered that option, but they were specifically made for this stream.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is something you don't get in a modern racing game. I got ahead of the AI, and I'm not 7 miles ahead yet. Thinking?
That's not normal! That's not how racing games work. That's what the modern age has taught me. Once I get ahead, I win. No. No.
Hmm.
I'm actually not used to having to defend against the AI. Holy shit.
No.
And before you wreck,
That'd be
try
funny.
to defend and block.
Don't worry, I have damage. I don't remember if I have it set to off or limited. Okay, based on the fact that I'm on lap 15 and where my fuel is, I think you might have been right that about 50 laps is the dongle.
I know NASCAR from that so well that I can remember what their pit strategy was.
To be fair, if the game is to be believed, this track was also on the calendar 3 fucking times. There are 3 different races you can select that are the main Daytona oval. Oh, and then there's another one that's a really like elongated short track. Like it's a short track but like stretchy. See, now I'm starting to ball ahead of the AI, but that's because they're defending against each other.
I see.
Reno on Mario Kart with this banking.
Wait, what?
Imagine the Excite Bike Arena
Oh my god.
map on
Oh my
Mario Kart
god.
with that banking.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Also, holy shit, I have a sub 49 lap. Let's go, gamers.
Yeah, it's our time to shine. Show that's the kind of state of mind you gotta combine with hard work and time. You gotta climb to the top. Don't let yourself drop till your heart stops. Let this beat.
So yeah, there's a reason that the 2 ovals are not being done back to back.
Just let your mind loose from the
I wonder why.
Yeah.
thinking that I'm too getting caught with a few thoughts 'cause I'm too
Honestly, this is probably, in terms of driving the vehicle, going to be the easiest race I do on this stream.
Yeah.
It's almost like this is one of the most important races that these cars are built for or something. And thus making them relatively easy to drive here compared to frickin' literally everything else we have on the calendar. I'm like, yeah, I can do Spa at 6 a.m. after 14 hours of being live. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm smart. I don't actually know what time I have estimated for when F2 starts and F1 starts.
Oh, did you see where they're adding all of the Formula E races for free? I'm trying to think where it was. Like to their site or something.
Wait, what? Who, where? Like Formula E is doing that?
I am confused.
Um,
I need more information.
One
Well,
moment.
No.
I see.
I know that some British sports channel had YouTube posting rights to Formula E
Yeah.
last year.
The Formula E races are. Yeah. They are available to watch for free on the Formula E website and app. To watch, you need to register for an account and then start streaming it.
Huh.
And you can also.
Is it all of them
watch
or just the
Formula E
new
races
ones?
for free. Yeah. Well, I don't know how far back it goes, but at least
Okay.
the most recent season.
Okay, that's the most important one, I guess.
Also, 2024, also free on what these are, but OR app, and also RTV app, and Channel 4.
Oh, those are probably channels then. Someone is going very slow on the track. I think someone died.
Oh no.
The actions are 3 live streams.
I was right. He died. So actually, I'm doing something with this stream where I'm also going to, so we have the music below the game, right, chat? So then what I'm going to do above the game is I'm going to add text on screen, and I'm going to be counting how many points I could have earned and how many I did after each race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Point.
Yeah.
Yeet.
I am just over half fuel, and we're on lap 23. Yeah, the 50 is, Yep.
Yeah.
I wish that the GameCube had proper triggers and not 2 button triggers. Because then I could do a little bit better fuel saving more easily.
Slightly.
Oh my god, I lifted for like half a second and I lost like 2 seconds. Holy shit. Just gonna try and make sure that I make it to 50 here. Because if I can do 50, 100,
Hitting
1...
already?
Oh no, that guy's dead. His car was smoking.
So it looked like there was a big cluster that was on pit road.
Oh,
I
maybe.
guess not.
I mean, to be fair, if one guy was smoking, there might have been a big chonky crash. Although if that happened, I don't know why it wouldn't have brought out a caution. Thinking.
I don't know. I broke it.
You done borked it.
Yeah, fear me. I am the gamer.
Gaming indeed. Hello, GG Blah. I am sorry I did not see that sooner. I am Circle.
GG blah.
Yeah.
Their name is Light Blue. But, yeah. Welcome on in to anyone lurking and also not lurking, both. We're doing, the title says it all. I'm doing a lot of bracing.
Hello, hello.
And I'm not doing a lot of sleeping tonight as a result. And the Twitch title is also going to continue being updated with the race number and current race. And if you want to see the schedule of the races, it's in the YouTube description. But you could also type in chat !schedule. And then it would give you a link. Nightbot will give you a link to a Google Doc. I have officially broken out of DRS range of the car behind me. You know, DRS, that thing 2003 NASCAR was known for?
No.
Just like their nitrous.
Yeah, exactly.
How worn are your tires?
I would imagine that more green in the tire wear gauge is good.
I forgot.
So,
But it's not on the it's not on the thing. It's on the actual speedometer.
yeah. Alright, so we're at 28, and I'm just now hitting half fuel, so we should be. I'll pit at 50, 100, and 150, and then I'll be fine. I should be anyway.
Frick.
Yeah.
Where the frick did they come from? Oh no. Why are they so close? I am afraid.
They use their nitrous to get back into DRS range.
True.
Okay, now I've hit half fuel at lap 29, so I guess I just don't need to fuel save. I never went in and tested how long my fuel and tires are going to last for the IndyCar races either, so I'll have to figure that out as we go. Thankfully, Project Cars lets me fuck with my strategy on the fly, so...
No.
Have you practiced getting onto the pit road?
Oh, not remotely. No, but I'm assuming I'm assuming it's like 40 or 50.
Remember,
And I'm also
games are messed up.
I'm also fairly confident that I can't fucking bomb it down like I can in modern F1. Although that shit's hilarious.
It would be funny to see if you could just make up the time.
Yeah, that one car is probably definitely retired. Holy shit. What the fuck happened?
Someone died.
Maybe it was a Ferrari and the engine blew. You know, Ferrari, that well-known NASCAR manufacturer from 2003.
Yeah.
Of course. Everyone knows about that one.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna have to do when I pit?
What?
Just for the sake of preserving my fingers, I'm literally, every time I pit, I'm going to reverse my triggers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reverse my triggers when I pit, so for the second and fourth stints of the race on Dolphin, I'm gonna set my L and R to be backwards. That way, since I really only need to accelerate, I can just accelerate with the opposite hand. That way I'm not sat here for 2.5 fucking hours.
You're going to completely forget that you've reversed it.
And that'll be funny. That'll be content if it happens on stream.
Do it for the content.
True. I have a minor itch on my forehead, and I have it as I'm coming onto the small straight, so that's helpful.
Right.
Yep. Remember that one time NASCAR tried to race on a circle?
Yeah.
That didn't go well.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. This is NASCAR. Here's the
this is
thing,
content.
I still have 2 cars on my ass, but I have broken DRS, so it's fine. Sorry, 3 cars on my ass. So we have... the 4 of us at the front, a few in the next pack back, what appears to be 2, then another pack, then the back of the field. So there are now 5 groups.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
The road once.
Huh?
You should send it down pit road just once.
Why?
Why not?
Yeah. Make things more exciting.
Well, yeah, but the problem is I'm, like, already barely staying ahead. I'm not gaining. Every time I gain ground over a few laps, I lose it over a few laps. Like, I still want to win.
And if you lose, does that mean you have to do the whole race over again?
No.
That'd be content.
No.
Zoomies.
My jacket looks like a pipe. So do my gloves. They look like they're made of pipes.
Mm-hmm.
See your local Dodge dealer. Like, it doesn't just say Dodge on the back. It says, see your local Dodge dealer. But it's in a position where the only people that are going to see it are the cars behind. Meaning
No,
that...
that for TV cameras.
No, listen. It means that the car's not doing its job if it's in last. But if it's in first, it's going to convince all the other teams to pick Dodge, and then Dodge will be the best because they're going to be the only manufacturer on the grid. See, it's actually genius marketing.
They didn't work. They dropped out.
I mean, that's what happens when you put terrified Muppets on the side of your car. Looking like they're yelling, "Oh God, don't overtake me, please!"
That is horse music.
The championship in their last season.
The right front tire... Owie. The right front tire is wearing down. Well... Does the tire wear the average, the least worn, or the most worn tire? Thinking.
Yes.
Wait, hitting up or down on the D-pad cycles through in the same direction on HUD options.
Wait, what?
Also, I could just do this for a nice, pleasant driving experience. So if I hit up on the D-pad, it goes to this. If I hit up again, it goes to this. If I hit down, it goes back. If I hit down, it goes to this. Down again. Up, 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 down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They cycle through the same things.
Do left and right.
They do nothing. Fuel, 6.3. 6.3 what? Liters? Laps? Toasters? Pounds? Pounds, perhaps, instead of pounds? You know, like the currency?
No, American pounds. The unfortunate kind.
I guess.
Oh my god, they're getting closer.
No.
Oh no.
Stop that. Illegal.
Oh,
Illegal. No.
no. They
Never.
coming.
Never.
They coming.
Mine. You can't have it. It's mine.
See?
Frick. Heck word.
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Well, never mind. I am too fast.
For now.
Oh.
I'm about to feel really weird in a few minutes when I frickin' swap my triggers and have to accelerate with my left finger. It is for preservation of finger. I will be driving for many hours.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, chat, if you're on YouTube and is having a good time, hit like.
Unless you already did, then don't.
Like again.
No, that unlikes. No.
At
At least it would only remove. At least it would only remove one like and not two. Remember that bug when you would unsub and it would count as losing 2 subs and
Yeah.
you had
I remember that.
You had some big channels with negative subscriber counts.
Mm-hmm. Those were funny times.
Yup.
Start finish line is really fucking slow.
I did not hear any of that. You were cutting out. Okay, that's not true. I heard really fucking slow, actually.
Area.
I'm out of DRS range again.
Hear me?
It is raining, but the sun is also so bright that it's blinding me. What the hell is going on?
Honestly, same, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious just how much you're going to laugh.
Huh?
How much you're gonna blah?
Curious. Yeah, how much of the field?
I don't.
Morbius.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Lead cars are pitting. No, I'm not. Neither are any of the ones behind me. Oh, never mind. One of the guys behind me pitted. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
They're nowhere near me. I see.
I wonder, hitting before 50, so they're going to have to do a 5-stop race.
4. It's a 3-stop if you pit
Four.
on 50.
Sorry, 4.
Also, whatever the measure is, at full throttle, I'm burning 0.4 per lap. Yep. You know what's really weird to think about? And, like, it makes total sense, but it's just a weird thing to think about.
Yeah.
So, the lap times I'm doing, they're all under 50 seconds for the most part, right?
Yeah.
This track is not that short in comparison to most road courses and street circuits. Like, it is a shorter one, but it's a shorter normal length one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2.3 miles or 2.1 miles?
This? No, it's 249.
Okay. I think it's big, that's like 2.3.
Yeah, Daytona and... Oh my god, I know, I'm pitting this lap. Don't worry, game. Daytona and Indy are both 2.49. Because remember, I was complaining to you about the fact that fucking... how technically they should have to do another 2 laps to technically be 500 miles.
Oh yeah. I remember now.
Yeah. But then I was like, no, wait a minute though. If you count the formation laps, they do that. So. Hi, that's me. I'm some of the leaders coming in together.
You are.
Haha!
Oh, it's 70 miles an hour. Fuck me. Left tires, no. Everything else,
Yeah.
yeah.
I say I couldn't remember because this game and the other two have fucked up speed limits.
So it's 70. Holy shit, that's fast for a pit lane.
It's not how it is in real life. Real
Okay.
life is like 55.
I think someone died.
55
okay.
sounds about right. So is the proper pit exit that I go around turn 1 here, down here?
Yeah, and then whenever you get onto the backstretch is when you start to merge.
Okay.
Don't try to LePage the field.
What?
Don't LePage the field.
I am confused.
Kevin LePage, he was coming off a pit road and decided to just merge in the middle of 1 and 2 into the entire main pack.
No. Also, I came out of the pits in second. That's funny. Which also means that just someone didn't pit, I'm assuming.
Me.
Oh, right. I forgot. I want to preserve my fingers.
Oh.
Oh my god, my entire computer is laggy as shit.
Oh no.
It's chugging. It's literally just a Windows thing being problematic. It is a Windows process being problematic.
Hmm.
Fucking hell. Where are these? Aha. We're gonna swap R and L.
YouTube, I don't care. All right,
That didn't work. Dolphin? Dolphin.
Dolphin.
I need you to hear me out on this, Dolphin. Okay.
Hey, even though
R. Okay. It work now? Okay, it work now.
good thing
I've now just
Chaz.
spontaneously slammed on the fucking brakes. It's fine though.
But yeah.
even though your whole PC's lagging, at least chat can still see the stream.
Yeah.
Because the game's not lagging at all. Neither is OBS. It's just that when I try to...
No. No. Never. No. Frick. That word. No. Get your fucking piss car away from me, you bitch. Stop shoving your piss car up my ass. No. 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 No.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
No. Ah. Yeah,
This is gonna be a stream.
I did it. I am the gamer.
Oh, is this the guy pitting that got in first out ahead of me? Yes.
Haha.
Oh, see ya.
Fear me, for I am the gamer. No. 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 No, he's not. Ah, he is. No. Ah. I don't want it. No, it's mine. You can't have it. No. No. Never.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, no. I was not prepared for this part.
Oh
Frick.
no.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready to actually have to play the fucking game.
God damn it.
This is true gaming.
The last thing you expected to have to do.
Yeah, I'm so used to modern racing games where it's like, oh, I got into first. I win now. I'm not used to actually having to fucking race in my racing games. Fucking modern racing games, it's either impossible to catch the AI or you blow past them. Sometimes both. Sometimes it's borderline impossible, but as soon as you catch them, they just go and sink into the background. Like a
The new Need for
bitch.
Speed game. Need for Speed Unbound is like that. You have to be relatively perfect to get to them and past them, but once you get past them, it's just like they're a completely...
So that is called reverse rubber banding, and I think that it is
Yeah.
objectively bad game design. Rubber banding
Oh, it is.
See, here's the thing, right? Rubber banding is theoretically a really good thing that'll keep the racing interesting, right? Reverse rubber banding is just being an asshole to players.
Hmm.
And nothing more. Reverse rubber banding just means that to get into first, you have to be, like, significantly better than would be reasonable for the difficulty level you're playing on. But then as soon as you get in first, the AI just fucking drops back and stops existing.
Hey.
And so your skill at that point is rewarded with having a less interesting race.
Many races that I would have to restart on Unbound because, like, if I could get past the person I'm supposed to beat at the very start, then I was good. They couldn't even catch me. But if they would get in front of me, it was like they were in a completely different car.
Yup. Because reverse rubber banding is, for some reason, a thing that devs think... It's a weird thing that I'm noticing with fairly new racing games that have it. Like, it's not really a thing in the first two of the Crew games. It's not as bad, but it's a thing in Motorfest. The new Forza has it, but aside from the haha Forza AI jokes, because Forza's always had the weirdness with the first place AI, it's never been a thing in Forza before, but it's a thing in fucking Horizon 5 and Motorsport 8.
Yeah.
Grid Legends has it too. Is that our annoying? Is that going to be the 2020s version of releasing broken unfinished games? Except we're also still doing that one too. Is this just this decade's equivalent of that, where we're adding just one extra layer of stupidity to games for no reason?
Gee, thing has to have an RPG, quote unquote.
All I heard was RPG, quote unquote, and I'm scared.
That just like with everything having to become an RPG.
Ah. To be fair, if you're just using the definition of the words, most video games already are RPGs.
I mean, like you have to have items that you upgrade and stuff, and
Yeah. Well,
And all that
it's like how for a while, you know, every racing game had to be Need for Speed. Every modern racing game has to be every mid to late 2000s racing game. Everyone wants every fucking modern racing game to be like fucking Most Wanted 05, FM4, GT4.
I would complete remake of GT4 or GT3. Honestly, either of them.
I would give a remake of all three my money, I'll be honest.
I mean, yeah, that too. I mean, I was meaning just the Gran Turismos.
Yeah, but just like
I
all
do
three of those
Most
games though
Wanted.
are pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Everyone wants modern racing games to be Mario Kart Double Dash. hot take that I've given before on my channel. Double Dash ain't that good.
Hey, you're supposed to be in first.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Why, are you bad at this game?
It's not a modern racing game. Getting ahead doesn't mean I auto-win. Oh my god, they're blocking me. Oh my god, they're blocking me.
Running the normal race. They're trying to draft off of you. Junior, the little symbol, he's trying to be nice with you. I think, if it's green and not red. If it's red, then you done pissed him off.
Oh god. Oh, please tell me it's not gonna be one of these fucking games.
Oh no, what?
Is it gonna be one of these fucking games where it's a 1 versus all and the AI drive like a fucking team? Of, in this case, 42? Because that's gonna be really fucking annoying.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, because they just fucking let the other AI by, but they're fucking blocking me. Okay, these guys aren't. Okay, and apparently, the pack that I just drove by had the other guy in it. Okay, so it's not a 1 versus all, it's just that the AI, for some reason, let the other guy by there.
Well, now I'm even more confused.
My left hand is not prepared for this.
Should have done more practice.
Double Dash is great, heck you. Nah, I wouldn't say great. I would say good leaning mid. I mean, it was the best Mario Kart when it came out. Granted, its competition were shit, ass, and balls, so that's not a high bar to clear. I don't think Double Dash is a bad game, but, like, it was the first good Mario Kart. Like I said, preceded by shit, ass, and balls. Actually, yeah, I think that's pretty accurate, too, for the order they came out in.
Zoom in.
How dare you insult the best Nintendo-made racing game on the GameCube? See, that's a title that I don't think I'll be disputing. It is, in fact, the best Nintendo racing game on the GameCube.
Pretty sure it's the only one.
Might be. It's the only one I've played.
When did one be made by Nintendo? Yep, pretty much.
Were you about to say Sonic Riders? Because 2006.
Yeah, the Sonic racing games.
Yeah, Riders was 06. Ender, you just got called out. CD said, yes, that was the joke.
You got called out, nerd!
Yeah, penis.
True! You can't really have a retort for that one, CD. I'm sorry. I think you lost this one.
Also, CD, we're in Bean Murder VC if you want to come vibe for a bit. I'm gonna be in here for the entire stream. Wee. I have someone else that I want to poke and see if they'll be in here, but they are at work right now.
Yo.
At least I think they are. I'm pretty sure they are. Their hours literally change week by week. Like, I don't fucking know. Wait, we're coming up on the funny number.
Yo,
It's almost time.
How many laps are we gonna... Or, nope. I was about to say, how many laps are we gonna have 69 races in? How many races are we gonna have 69 laps in? I wonder.
Probably quite a few, honestly.
F1. Both NASCAR. If we get the second NASCAR, that is.
IndyCar.
Both IndyCar.
The kart race, right? The one after the Indy?
No, the only kart race that'll be that long is gonna be, frickin' the last tip goal. You know, I should probably have explained what the tip goal races are.
Probably like 50 laps.
Yeah, the Imola race in the supercard is 50. The Rallycross stuff are all 28 laps. Except for one of them. No. If we combine all of the MotoGP races, then yes, because I'm doing one in each class, but no. I don't think there's a single MotoGP race in any class that goes beyond 30 laps, that, like, touches 30 laps. I think the highest lap count is, like, 24. Yeah, because I think the highest sprint race this year was a 12. No, now I feel like I'm remembering a 14, and MotoGP sprints are half length instead of F1's being a third. Alright, well, chat, we're about to have to say goodbye to our first funny number lap.
No.
Howie.
Oh, did you see where they released the sprint races for F1 next year?
I saw that they did. I didn't see where they're gonna be though. No. Rip the funny number, chat. We made it through the funny number lap. I cry.
Sadness.
Remember, I know China is getting one, Qatar is getting one, and then I don't remember the other. I think 3. Coda, I think, is getting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope Coda and Brazil get them because those were really fucking good. Brazil has had 2 good sprints and Coda had a good sprint too, so I hope those both stuck.
Yeah, Coda is getting it again. It may have been Brazil and then one other track.
Yeah, if Brazil loses its sprint, I'm like actually going to be upset because fucking it's always a good sprint.
Yeah. How well China is going to do.
Assuming they can even race there. If they can't go there, are they gonna reschedule the China sprint to be a different weekend, or are they just gonna only have 5? Thinking.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
Because I feel like setting a sprint in China when we've tried to go to China for the past 4 years and then not been able to. Well, literally since COVID started, they've been like, we're going to China. No, we're not. We're going to China. No, we're not. And that's happened literally every season since 2020. Why are we doing a sprint there before we're sure we can go there? Because China was on the 23 calendar, and then it didn't get canceled until, like, right around Bahrain testing time.
I'm curious, because, I mean, I don't keep up with China. Has anything been running on that track?
I don't know.
Like, that's also, like, how is the tires going to do on that track after 4 years?
I mean, if nothing has raced there, then I'm sure they'll have done, like, some upkeep to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
but I mean,
it'll just be...
just wear and tear. From
And
weather.
it's just F1 going, right? None of the feeders are going?
I'm not sure on that one.
See, I don't know where ALMS races. I don't know if they race at, I think it's what, fucking Shanghai is the track? I don't know where Super GT, Super Formula, or ALMS race. They, you know, I know Super GT and Super Formula are mostly Japanese, but I also know they both have a history of going out. Fucking, you know, there's also regional F3 and well, Formula regional stuff that could also maybe have been racing there.
Oh,
Let's get international NASCAR races again.
I'm totally down with that.
Honestly,
Let's go back to,
I love the idea of having one or two a year. What if they literally did, like, just for maximum chaos, they do an international race every year that is part of an F1 weekend structure?
Insane.
It would be huge cross promotion, right? Because then it's also F1's part of NASCAR's structure. But that would be fucking sick. Do it at fucking Vegas.
How like making it so that way it's the same weekend as Coda.
Oh my god. Okay, Maximum Chaos Weekend, NASCAR, Formula E, and F1 all at Coda. Or sorry, did I say Formula E? I meant MotoGP. Formula E doesn't run there.
All at the same time.
Yeah, NASCAR, F1, MotoGP, all on track at once, of course. Throw the bikes in with the cars, perfect.
Nothing go wrong there.
The only reason that wouldn't work is because fucking... So the biggest hurdle, right, is that NASCAR is like MotoGP in that most of their races run all of the feeders as well as the main series. Which is slightly problematic because you'd ideally want it to be a weekend where it's just F1 Cup Series and MotoGP. Oh my god.
I'm not even sure if... I don't think Xfinity run Coda either.
Wait, is that actually just Cup Series that runs Coda?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit. So MotoGP's the only problem then, because they run all four of their stuff there. But MotoGP's entire... Yeah. But the thing is, MotoGP's entire thing takes slightly longer than an F1 race, including downtime. It's like, it's 3 hours, including downtime, to get all four of their races done.
Do you fit the leaders or actual laps remaining? Because it should be about 24 if it's laps remaining on fuel.
Well, I am the leader.
You know what I mean.
But yeah, well, I'm more than halfway through the stint and less than halfway through my fuel, so I know that I can make it to 100.
The thing.
What?
Running like 0.4 a lap.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean 0.4? Wait, what do you want me... I'm confused what you want me to check.
I'm right. Display.
This?
Gotta wait for stream to catch up to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't do Discord watching anymore. Thanks,
I see.
West Virginia service. Okay, that's that. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's leaders then.
I am immensely confused.
Bottom where it shows fuel, it shows 11.5.
Okay.
Yeah, we weren't sure what it was representing or not before.
Well, yeah, I didn't know what the unit of I still don't know what the unit of measurement is.
Liter. Yeah, it's how much liters is left in your car.
Okay. Dude, I don't fucking know. It could be liters, gallons, pounds,
Or
kilograms.
12 gallons. I mean, it could be. It could be.
The thing is, it could be
meters.
weight. It could be weight or volume is the thing.
What if it's distance? Like, what if it's like kilometers?
11 miles of fuel. Actually,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
that wouldn't work.
No.
That would only put you at like 85.
No, but it's funny to think about the fact that if it were supposed to, how do I phrase this? If it were 11 words, not miles, but my brain is losing the words.
Frick. Heck.
Oh no.
Inches.
Wild it!
Yeah, 11 inches of fuel. 11 centimeters of fuel. $11 PIM particles of fuel. $11 horsepower of fuel.
Right. Horsepower car.
Yeah. Hey, to be fair, this is a horse-powered car right now. In that I'm the one holding the gas. Speaking of holding gas, violently farts into microphone.
No.
You're right, that wouldn't be holding gas, that would be releasing gas. My bad, my bad. "20 laps to go on current stint. Oh god."
It looks like all the other leaders got trapped by those slower cars, and now everybody is caught up to the slow pack.
Yeah, which is weird because fucking so like half of the backfield let the first guy through, then blocked me. Then when I got past them, the next half of the back cluster just let me through and blocked the other guy. I'm assuming there's real-world lore behind it that I don't know. I'm assuming that's what it is. That the guy I'm playing as has something to do with that.
Oh, I mean, put that. I love Bill Elliott.
I just chose him because he has the Muppet car, and look at that guy. I can't actually pull it. Does it give him a photo mode? It does not. I can't pull it up, but he's got the fucking terrified face. He's like, oh god, don't overtake. Don't do it. He's got an I'm scared Martha type face, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yo!
I think. Leave. Because only one other car, as of right now, is going to be able to make it to the end on only 3 stops.
The guy that pitted after me.
3 people. One, or however many pitted with you.
Yeah, I think 2 pitted with me, and then 1 after me, so the 4 of us are the only 4 that can go on this. Although, depending on exactly what he does, the guy that pitted after me, like, if he really stretches, he could 2-stop. I just think that that's a very bad idea. Like, fuel saving loses you a lot of time in this particular race. So, like...
He was like 3/4 of a lap ahead of you.
I guess one thing I'm also not thinking about, though, is manufacturers and, like, how different is the fuel efficiency between them.
Yeah.
If you want to fuel, you could just drive behind that car for a while.
I could, but I don't need it. I'm gonna do the 3-stop anyway, and I don't need it. Plus, GameCube triggers are not flexible enough for me to... Remember, GameCube triggers have on, half, and off. Which is better than just being on-off for racing game purposes, but, like, not by much. It would be fucking
like using
great.
an actual GameCube controller?
No. No, but... I'm also not... No, I'm using an Xbox controller, but Dolphin can't make the game. It can't make the game recognize more inputs than exist on the controller. You know what I wonder, actually? Let me check because I'm curious. Does Dolphin let me emulate a wheel? Thinking. Because there are wheels for GameCube. Oh my god, I can. I'm not going to, but I can. Honestly, that might have been what I should have done. Yeah, fun fact if you didn't know, by the way. There are racing wheels for Nintendo GameCube, and most GameCube racing games support them. I'm actually curious, does Double Dash support wheel?
It does. Pretty sure it does.
Because I know that Underground 2 Forward do, which I guess is just Underground 2 Most Wanted Carbon. But I know that those 3 have wheel support. Fucking... Yeah. I know that the NASCAR games all support wheel.
Yeah, I had a Mad Catz, I think, wheel, and it was just generic for PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox.
Damn. Rare shit. This car I lapped is keeping up with me.
I see.
Oh no.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, the stick is also not precise enough to really just, like, fall behind him easily.
I think he's doing more than just keeping up. It looks like he's passing.
I let him pass. Okay. I own a GameCube wheel and it does work on Double Dash. It's not a good wheel, but it works. Is it that it's not a good wheel or that wheels aren't good on Double Dash? Because if it's that your wheel specifically isn't good, I want to play... So here's the thing, right? If I get a wheel that works on PC, I can just take any emulator that lets me emulate a wheel for that console and use a real wheel to emulate a console wheel. And then at that point, what I get to do is play Double Dash on a proper racing wheel. And that sounds fun.
That sounds really
What
neat.
you need to do is get one of the 360-degree rigs and play Mario Kart on it.
Oh my god.
And so anytime you hit a banana, you also spin.
Oh my fucking
No.
god, no.
Yes, do it.
They actually specifically in the arcade VR game that they demoed at a convention, fucking they specifically had bananas. Your cart spun without you. Specifically because they didn't want anyone, you know, vomiting. Honestly, don't know how to use it in over a decade. Still have it. Neat. Yeah, I was shocked when I found out that GameCube wheels existed. It was, I think I was just dicking around, poking through Underground 2's menus. And I found a menu where it was like input, controller, steering wheel. And I was like, what?
I see. They're probably like really expensive now.
Probably, but like I said, it's not like I'm going to be jamming one into a GameCube or a Wii. I'm going to be Jamming a PC wheel into Dolphin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be forcing an aquatic mammal to eat my steering wheel. Also, my dolphin source on OBS is called Whale.
Technically not accurate.
Well, what?
Neither are these nuts, but you don't hear me complaining. Yeah! No. How you take care of these nuts, you frick?
Yep, we're gonna be doing a 4-tire tire change this stop.
Left minutes.
My rear left just doesn't give a shit. My rear right apparently also doesn't give a shit, but I feel like that shouldn't be the case. But I guess it is.
Well,
How about you beat sponsor up these nuts, huh?
Because your left front is the one wearing more than your right.
It's because I only did 2 tires. That's the wear of 2 stints.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit! He's back.
god damn it, it's fucking Minecraft Steve again.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Okay, George!
Just got fucking George Russelled. Thankfully, GameCube physics.
I can't see it yet. Oh, I see it.
I'm like halfway up. He has half the fucking track to work with, and he's just like...
Kill starter.
Freaking George Russell, man, inspires these people to do the dumbest shit. Yeah, low fuel, I know. 7 laps. Fuck you. Yep, I have enough for 5, 6, 7, 8.5 laps. Wow. Yeah, I barely have enough fuel for this strategy, huh? Thinking.
It's fine, I'm a gamer.
That is for second, or that's for first, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so was the guy that George Russelled me.
Let's see.
Yes!
I thought that was the lap car you lapped.
Yeah, it had the same number, but I lapped him. Oh god, what if I did lap him and then the game bugged and it didn't count as lapping him, because sometimes that happens in some game.
Wait, oh no.
Or maybe the same car is just on the track twice.
It's a possibility, but no, he didn't come up when you passed the finish line, so it was a lap down car.
Yeah, but he got in front of me and I went into second.
What? Interesting.
Yeah. So the game's registering that I lapped him, but if he passes me, it's putting him in first. Huh? It's definitely a bug. It happens sometimes in racing games.
Nah, it's a feature.
Oh my fucking god.
Obviously.
Ah!
Wow.
I hit the wall and I bounced into him. My front left is not making turning easy. The end of this race is going to be fucking nightmare hell. But I'm not doing another 4-tire stop. I don't need to.
Considering how much time you lost while doing 2 tires, you probably don't have the luxury.
I just need to be turning in harder to actually push on the tire so that it turns. That's the big concern.
You need to turn, obviously.
True.
you got to turn to make the turn.
True.
Just turn, forehead.
All right, it's time for the second round of lapping cars. Some of them will not be permanent. Yet.
Yeah.
Now, I know that based on... Okay, so I know that based on etiquette, logically, when I lap them for the second time, they should let me by more nicely.
Yeah.
In the rules, they're technically supposed to just let you by F1 style. No one actually does that if it's for the lead lap, though. Which is, you know, whatever, fine.
I believe that they should.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm pretty sure this game even has a blue flag.
But...
If you're getting lapped a second time, it has a blue flag.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
You know, I know he said, wow, you're fast, but it sounded like my spotter said, wow, you're fat.
I was about to say.
Like, thanks for noticing. I've been putting on weight. I love the fact that in the span of the time in the 6 years I've been in Texas, I went from slightly underweight to slightly overweight. When I moved to Texas, I was a month away from turning 18, and I was not triple digits in weight in terms of pounds. I was still in the 90s in terms of pounds.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Also, I shall return eventually.
Now I am slight chunk.
Slight chonk.
Moderate chunk.
Oh.
Did he leave? Is that what you're opening at?
Yep.
He did indeed say he was doing that.
I see.
Yo.
Newman.
Square D. Minecraft penis. No.
Minecraft sex videos on YouTube.
True.
Because for some reason those are allowed.
Because it's you know, it's Minecraft, so it's for kids.
Yeah, obviously.
Of course. Look, Smile HD is for kids, right?
Yeah.
Because it's brightly colored horse animation. Of course it's for kids. Invincible is
Nothing
for
goes
kids,
wrong.
right?
Yeah.
You know, if you think about it,
My child.
if you think about it, Invincible is just Cupcakes and Smile HD as an entire fucking superhero show.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of how graphic they get, it's not that different.
Yeah. Really makes it think.
Oh god, the Minecraft penis car is passing me again.
No.
Oh no. Oh frick. No.
Yeah, I'm only losing like a second on my good laps compared to my good laps before. Yeah, I'm working on bringing it in. Hello, Eminem's car. Can I go buy you?
No.
Can I go buy you? Thanks, friend. I'm lapping you. If you block me, you're a poopy doo-doo stinky head. Okay, bye.
I love oval racing.
Yeah, Borbius. No!
And, well...
What?
What?
I broke it!
What did you do?
My car stopped turning in, and it just drove me down the fucking pit lane, but didn't pit me. And now I'm in second because of... I broke the game. Why did it not let me turn, though? That's where I braked last time as well. Thankfully, I know I have the fuel for this, but that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Is that the fucking Minecraft penis car behind me?
Oh, no.
Fucking Square D. Like, I started braking in the same place as I did last stop.
Game just nah.
The game is just rude.
Game wants you to die.
True. God damn it. Alright. This is fine. All is fine. I was on the brakes, and I felt the car stop slowing down a couple times, like it thought I was pumping the brakes for some fucking reason.
I'm pretty sure that was a speeding penalty.
It was, because the game didn't fucking slow me down. Because the first time it didn't let me turn, and the second time it didn't slow me down.
Yeah.
Also, let me go re-reverse my triggers really quick. Yeah, because the game fucking bullshitted me twice.
Well, see, the first time is you have to enter the pit road on pit road.
Right, and it wouldn't
Not
let
the
me
grass.
turn.
Oh.
And then it sucked me over there because I was on the grass. I didn't try to go in on the grass. It just sucked me over. That was not a choice.
Which it just sucked you.
Yeah, it just sucked me. What the fuck?
Damn.
I know that I'm not supposed to come up there, but I did, and he was like a mile away. I saw that no one was in the immediate area, so I was like, I'll come up early. And then I just get fucking yeeted. Like, holy shit. That's one of those things where, like, rules-wise, that's my fault. Common sense-wise, you're a fucking moron.
Oh, God.
Okay, maybe this driver is just a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Am I racing against Danica Patrick right now? What the fuck? That's now the second time that that's almost the second time they've sent themselves up my ass. I'm not even confident that that's for position, I'll be honest. Holy
It might be.
shit. It might be,
But-
but like, oh my god.
I shall return. I may be able to come back before the end of the race. Actually, I should. Please. I have returned from my driving work, and now I must do actual work. That's not driving.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Chemical plant!
Chemical Warfare?
Sorry, that is a good album, yes. By Escape the Fate. It's a good album.
DSC. I haven't listened to it yet, but
It ended up being my second most played album this year, largely because I listened to it a lot during the 7-month call.
yeah.
Can't believe we kept that frickin' 7-month call going. That for 7 months before all of us had crashes. That was
Whoops.
tragic.
Nah, Discord was just getting very angry at us.
True. It was targeted.
Yeah.
Manually doled out by a Discord admin.
Discord moderator moment.
True. Discord, moderate these nuts.
No. I really got you. I got you to say like these nuts after everything, haven't I?
You are not the reason for that, but you also did not help it.
Whoops.
Get more, idiot.
Also, did I hear a sound noise?
Yeah, that was me.
I see.
What sound noise?
I don't know, I thought I heard, I don't know.
I thought I heard a different voice for like a split second.
Well, no one else is here, so
I am confused.
I see.
Hmm. Oh wait, I just realized though, this lap and the Indy 500 will also both have 269s. Because there's also a 169.
True.
Yeah! That's true.
Okay, I need to stay as low as I can for tire saving. And then fuel is irrelevant.
Owie.
Oh no.
I was all the way inside and he's just like, I can go here.
This for me.
He's for me.
This for me.
I like how literally every time Rocco wants to go on the other couch, he like he half jumps up and then like doesn't commit to it, and then he looks at me, and then after a few seconds he just jumps up anyway. I think he wants me to put him on the couch. He also does not let me pick him up, so he runs away if I try, because he doesn't like being picked up. But it seems like he wants me to do something when he wants to go on couch. Maybe he's also a cat.
Maybe.
Maybe both of the dogs are just cats.
I mean, he's been around Chica, so.
True.
Yeah. 109.
Yeah.
Only 91 and a half laps to go for the first race. Oh boy. Hey, did you know we've already been live for almost 2 hours?
I didn't feel like 2 hours.
And we're only a little over halfway through the first race. Not every race is this long, but you know.
Yeah.
The third race is going to be this, but slightly less time consuming. I have closed the gap by like a second.
Speaking like a true NASCAR fan.
A second.
A setting. What are you setting on?
No, I closed the gap like a second. By a second, not like a second.
Mm-hmm.
This accent has changed completely. Also, I'm only talking out of the left side of my mouth right now.
Is that how British people speak?
I don't know, but I am keeping the right side of my lips completely closed.
Mm-hmm.
It feels very strange, and I'm going to stop doing it after this sentence.
Are you, though?
Yeah, and now I have to, like, wiggle my jaw around because it feels weird. To wiggle my jaw like a Kieran.
True.
Also, I have no idea what that everything's bigger in Texas was in response to, and I'm confused.
Is this track in Texas, or?
No, this track is in Florida.
Ah.
We were 8.9 after rounding. And now we're 5.85 after rounding. So I'm closing the gap by just over a second per lap.
I see. Mew.
Ooh.
Ow.
Wow.
Sneezing hurts.
Sure does.
Oh my god. You know what I should actually do while I'm just in a straight where I can pause? I haven't drank any of this water bottle since stream started.
Yeah. You should probably hydrate.
My plan was to drink water during every pit stop. I didn't do that. Okay, can you try and help me remember to consume aquatic at every pit stop?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, every pit stop that you're here for.
Yeah. Which probably isn't gonna be much, considering I'm starting to nod off.
I see.
Yeah.
Something just got delivered to my front door.
Was that a knock or?
No. Maybe. No, because if it was a knock, the dog would be freaking out.
Yeah.
But I heard a thing get put. So I don't think it should be very difficult to figure out why I want to get the oval races out of the way fairly early on. Because imagine doing this 30 hours in.
Yeah.
20 hours in, even. Hell,
Well,
12 hours in.
Yeah.
Doing these at the end would be the worst thing I could do.
That's boring content.
It's not boring well, it is, but it's not the reason. The reason is, I won't be able to stay awake if I'm trying to do this in 12 hours.
Yeah.
I'm barely staying awake now.
Haha. What, did you barely get any sleep last night?
I did not sleep well, no.
Ah.
I got like 7 hours, but it was not great, and it was very broken up.
Hmm. At least you got a amount of sleep.
True. Unlike tonight.
Unlike, nope.
Oh god damn it, my phone's about to dead.
Frick.
You didn't charge it?
Oh no, it was fully charged when the stream started.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how phone batteries are. Bullshit and inconsistent.
Yep.
Phone batteries are about as consistent as a Fortune Lady deck in fucking Edison format. Don't play Fortune Lady in Edison, chat. I don't recommend.
Oh no. Do I want to know?
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh format. It's a Legacy format. And it's a deck that sucks, even with their modern support. It's a deck that I'm confident that with their modern support, they'd be, like, almost playable in that format, with their modern support thrown in.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yep.
Home Depot, you're frickin' facing the salad toaster, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah!
But what are we fighting for? We're losing all our strength. How can we give more time? Falls
No.
No.
I recognize that car. That's my dad's favorite car from this era of NASCAR.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I recognize that car.
I'll be honest, they all look the same.
What
What do you mean? That one's blue and has beer on it. This one's red and has Muppet on it. That one's white and the number is made of piss.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all of the ones that are the same color look the fucking same, though, yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's just like the only blue one. Fucking,
It's an entirely different color from the others, so it's my favorite.
we have... Well, I guess I don't have any of them. My dad has 3 Christmas ornaments of that car from 3 different seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Like, not 3 each. Like 1 each from 3 different seasons.
Neat.
Yo.
To live free or die, it's all the same. The enemy was right, there's no reclaiming. In waves of shame, we're desperate to make amends.
Zoom in.
Yo. Hear me?
Yeah, I'm about to go from super easy to super hard in about 80 laps. Because fucking...
Oh.
Because we're jumping straight into MotoGP after this.
Oh, no. Good luck with that.
Yup. Fucking... So yeah, if you want to check out the schedule, by the way, chat, it's in the YouTube description, or in either chat, you can type !schedule to see all the races that we have lined up with estimated start times as well. And there are also tip goal races where if we hit tip goals, I'll do a NASCAR road course race, but in a bad game instead of a good game like I'm playing now. And then the second goal is that I'll do dirt bikes on American tracks, which are, you know, is a synonym to saying bad tracks. And then if we hit the third goal, it's more MotoGP. Those are really hard. And then if we hit the last tip goal, I'm doing a full-length Formula 1 race in go-karts.
Oh, great. Donate if you can, if you want to see her suffer.
No!
Yes.
No suffering! You frick! You frickin'
It'd be
heck
funny.
worm. No. How about I be funny? Your face.
This
Yeah.
ain't funny.
Well, it is now.
Well.
Oh, hey, I found another blue car.
Piss car. No. 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 Mine. No. Mine. No. Yeah. I am the gamer.
I am regretting putting oval racing at all in this list.
Why would you do this?
Why did I decide to do this twice?
Twice? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's another oval
yeah.
race. It's the Indy 500.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Thanks,
Get 2 tenths
Dad.
off my I see.
I don't know what to say. It's a fucking oval. Nothing happening.
There's nowhere to make mistakes unless other cars are around.
You could, I don't know, make something happen for the content. Kill someone, ram your car into them. I don't know. This is an oval. NASCAR fans when they watch cars driving an oval for 4 hours.
Man, that is not a logo I've seen in a long time.
Ah,
That's some nice car ass.
some nice cast.
Some nice... Cassidy, I almost said Paladins, Overwatch? Games are so similar that I'm fucking mixing up who's from what.
Whoa, hot take.
I mean, to be fair, you play Gundam Evolution, so you know. Sorry,
Yeah.
TF2. They're also very similar games. They're also very similar to Overwatch and Paladins. You know what makes Gundam Evolution stand out, though, from TF2, Paladins, and Overwatch?
It died.
It died. That's how all of the ones that other than those three that tried to exist have stood out. By dying.
It became a corpse. Tragic.
I think that it's, like, kind of fucking insane that Paladins still exists.
Yeah.
I think it's
I mean,
shocking.
what are the player numbers looking like? If they're public.
We don't know. Steam player numbers last time I checked were floating between 2,000 to 3,000 on any given day. Actually. Yeah. And then they can switch, but that was never a lot of the player base. But we don't have access to Xbox and PlayStation player numbers.
I see.
Yo.
Yeah, peak hours, the game probably still has around 10,000 players. Probably a little bit lower, but that's a reasonable highball based on what I last knew the numbers to be. Which isn't that many when you think about it compared to a lot of stuff, but like, then think about the fact that this is a 7-year-old game in a relatively dead genre, and it is made by a pretty fucking small company.
Yep.
And, yep.
I see.
That's what's really fucking impressive to me, is just, it's been 7 years and Hi-Res is fucking tiny. I almost want someone to buy Hi-Res because Paladins could be fucking great.
Yeah.
Microsoft, buy Hi-Res and then just, like, merge Paladins and Overwatch into one game. Don't do that. But Microsoft, buy
No.
Hi-Res and then just have both games running. Then you don't have to worry about competing with each other, and you can strengthen their differences. Aha. As Matthew would say, I must be some kind of genius.
Remember when
Among Us.
Genie sus?
Yo!
Okay. Remember when people were saying like Sony was gonna buy Valve, even though from a business standpoint, it doesn't really make much sense considering Valve already makes a lot of money, so there would be no reason
There's no
There'd be
reason
no
for
reason.
Valve to sell out that we know about.
Yeah, and also, Sony also has their own store, so like,
Not on
what would be
PC,
the
though.
point? Yeah, but like,
Well, that's the thing though. Is it's a different, like, they don't have a direct PC marketplace like other companies do. Don't worry about the Texas joke. I kind of regret making it. I'm scared now.
I am afraid.
I'm 3 seconds ahead. Just gotta keep it here.
can't wait for everything to go wrong near the end.
Someone's gonna bin me on the last lap. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah. Yikes.
Singular yike.
Hey, Chad, 1 like will equal 1 yike.
Oh no!
Smash that like button if you think that was a yike moment.
Yeah, lick the button for yike. That was in response to me.
Yeah.
No, don't regret. That's a fucking great. That was in response to me talking about gaining weight in Texas. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. No, that's fucking. Don't feel bad about that one. That was fucking great. Holy shit.
Amazing.
I see. I'm going home. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's true though.
I mean,
everything's bigger in
yeah, it's
Texas,
true.
including me, apparently.
Apparently.
That's I just think it's funny though that I went from being underweight to being overweight, and I'm only overweight by about as much as I was underweight by. It's really funny.
Yeah.
It's like I can't just be in the average range. My body refuses. Why am I so hungry?
Yep.
I ate right before stream. Thinking. It's okay. I have snacks next to me.
Yeah.
$17 laps left on this stint. Oh my god, they're fucking catching me.
No.
Oh no.
No. Never. No.
Uh-oh.
Never. Frick. Hot word.
Wait, if I go into pit options, can I like preset my pit stuff? Oh my god, I can.
I see.
It is gallons. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not going to change anything other than... Did that save?
Yeah, fear me.
Neat.
You know what's crazy? Did you know Texas is such a big state that it's bigger than all of Russia?
Somehow I doubt that.
What, you've never been to all of Russia?
Can't say I have.
It's a pretty small place, actually. Smaller than Rhode Island.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying olive, not olive, just... I don't know if there's actually a place called Olive in Russia, though. But, like, I was thinking of, like,
Is there an olive garden in it?
In it?
In it?
Olive garden in it! Fucking Uni just responding to something with in it.
Yep.
In her fucking Ascension quest. Fucking caught me off guard. Did you know the entire United States could fit in Texas?
True. True.
I see nothing wrong with that claim.
Yeah.
Why does my mirror keep disappearing? I'm not moving the stick. And it just disappears.
Frick. No.
Give me your speed.
Whee.
More speed.
Yeah, fear me.
I am speed.
True.
Bitch, I am movement. Like Lightning McQueen pops up.
Yeah.
Yeah, fork knife.
Virtue.
True.
I still think it's the funniest thing to me that the file name for that video is tomatotown.mp4.
Yeah. Did you wipe it out, though?
I wiped out the guy at the end.
Yeah.
And then one of the dogs shit in the house. Even though I let them out right before the game before that one. Oh my god, yesterday they were outside for like half an hour. They come inside. And like 2 minutes later, I smell that one of them pissed in the house. And I'm like, wait, why? They did not signal that they wanted or needed to go back out. They did not attempt to go back out. They just came in and immediately pissed on the floor somewhere. I don't even know where.
Right.
I couldn't find it.
Oh, great.
Which, to be fair, is better than the time that I caught Chica with the door open. She was outside, came inside, ran across the house, pissed on the floor, and then ran back out. I don't know why.
What great pets you have.
Yeah. To be fair, in Chica's case, it's probably just her doing it to be she was probably angry about something.
Yeah. Aggressive pissing.
When she's doing something wrong outside and I call her name, she immediately she makes eye contact and then squats and starts pooping.
Mm-hmm.
Like she knows what she's doing, I swear.
Yeah.
And a half to go on this stint. And then we'll be on the last one.
Yeah.
No, that's a wall.
No. Don't die.
No.
Wait, this is the asshole that kept trying to shove their fucking face up my ass.
no.
I am afraid. I am scared.
I'm still somehow pulling ahead of the cars
He's gonna
behind
get.
me.
He's gonna get his revenge.
Why is the creeper trying to steal his stuff again?
Is the creeper in that car?
Aw, man.
Oh, man.
Frick. No!
Uh-oh.
That's mine! Give it back! You can't have it! No. No.
I am officially too far ahead for the game to tell me how far ahead I am.
Hear me.
You're on your own.
Yep. You're too fast. Figure it out yourself, nerd. Oh my god! So it's just that that driver is a fucking moron. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want me to do? Fucking slam on the brakes in an oval because you want the inside line? Fuck off, I'm lapping you. And because of that, I apparently lost like an entire fucking second.
No.
Of course I did. Hey, at least I'm figuring out that it's just that fucking car is an asshole, idiot, dumb, poopy, stinky, doo-doo face, dumbhead.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Oh, you know you're driving a good car when the stability control spontaneously pops up whilst you are driving in a straight line.
Yep.
See, I always know that I'm driving a high-quality vehicle if my ABS light turns on while accelerating. Okay, my frame rate just dropped to like 50, but like choppy edition. And now we're fine again.
Mm-hmm.
I broke it.
I am low on fuel, yes. I only need to make like 5 2/3 laps.
No, you gotta pit now.
No.
And if you don't, I'm gonna start complaining and saying the heck word.
You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
I see.
Yo. Warby.
Well, heck.
Heck. He said the heck word. Chat. Ban him. Chat. Ban him.
You can't ban me.
Oh, frick.
I'm a god. Obviously.
I see.
You know, in another timeline, you did a collab with MatPat on a FNAF theory. Just think about that.
Yeah.
Think about that nightmare fuel for a second. In another timeline,
I'm scared.
you never stopped. And then a collab happened.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I think I can ban him. I think I have those perms in the Discord. I don't think you do. Because I think he also has the staff role. So you wouldn't be able to ban each other.
Like I said, I'm a god.
I mean, I could ban both of you.
I could ban everyone.
Oh no. Admin a boost.
No, you.
You can disconnect him from the VC. You can't. That is the thing you can do to other mods. Yes. Ooh, wait, there's a caution. Thinken? Oh, someone died. Oh my god, that car's... Cars can be on fire in this game? Thinken?
Hmm.
I see. Ow.
Okay,
I didn't
well.
think he was just gonna slam on the brakes. Yeah, murder!
There, I
Let's
did
go.
what you wanted me to do earlier.
Let's go. We did it.
Oh. I have no control
is the
because we're
chaos
under
I
caution.
wanted.
Oh, it started with the what looked like the brake catching fire, and then the brake seemed to get jammed into the fucking engine. Put out the caution, death on track. True. Good old 2004 animations. True. Oh, pit under caution. Yes, I can stretch this.
Time to hydrate.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do left tires because it's an extra.
I'm pretty
no,
sure.
this will be fine.
I'm pretty sure your car is also damaged.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not the only one doing this because this is just the beginning of everyone's pit window.
Yep.
First water bottle consumed.
Okay, that was not a smooth transition.
Not at all. No, I was not ready. I'm in third. That's interesting. I want to be on the bottom to keep my tires going. Yeah, because that front left is going to be a little bit problematic as the race goes on. And the bottom line is better or more full. Unfortunately, someone won't fucking move.
I hate New York traffic.
True.
Heckin' Florida traffic.
America traffic.
True!
I love seeing non-American YouTubers talk in videos and streams
Ellie?
about their experience, their first time coming to America and driving around. Because
I see.
Yellow flag already.
yup, we got another one. He's getting mad at me. Is this for position? No, then I can go past him. Awesome. There's a saying in racing, chat. Safety cars breed safety cars. People do dumb shit after a safety car period ends. And thing go happen burr sometime. Is this the onboard of the car that got dumped, or is this the... Okay, that was just an irrelevant shot. What happened?
I am confused! Nothing happened!
I'm going to not pit. No one else pitted. Okay, well... Nope, that's not true, because now I'm 6th on track. Stuck in this fucking outside line, though.
God damn it. Quick,
God.
heck word.
But that saves me some lap of tire and fuel goodly full. Okay.
Free. It's free.
Yeah, I got it!
Now these two assholes.
Yeah, and these two are for position. Gotta have a potential NASCAR fake yellow, of course. Yeah, literally nothing happened. It's like, here's the car that was the reason. And then it's like, yeah, he's driving along normally.
his driving was a little too sus, so we had to like
Among Us.
So we had to like call in a safety car.
Yeah.
There was a bomb on his vehicle.
Oh no.
Was there lamp oil and rope?
Allegedly.
I see. Did he have enough rupees?
No.
I see.
Oh, so that's why they stopped the race. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I see. Well, now it makes sense. What the fuck? I just want to play the game.
Oh my god.
I mean, like, this will carry my fuel and tires longer as long as the fuel consumption isn't, like, fucked up under safety car. Because it should be significant fuel save under safety car and tire wear save as well. But I also don't know that I trust that a 2003 game actually does that and doesn't just consume under the assumption that they're racing laps, which is instead going to make my life much harder. Yeah, I set a fastest lap on the fucking in-lap for the safety car.
Mm-hmm.
What the did the car just take a shit?
What
Did you see that?
What the heck was that?
Something
Also,
fell
nothing-
off of the car. You can't see it from this camera. Something fell off of the car. It just took a shit.
Literally nothing happened.
Absolutely nothing happened. The car just took a shit. No, I'm not gonna pit under fucking no.
No.
Oh, that one's not for
God.
position. We're fine. Wait, neither of the ones near me are for position. We're fine.
Wait, did the...
I don't know how.
Did they
I
pit?
guess they must have pitted.
Foolish.
Hun, we've known each other for 10 years, and it still surprises me when our brains just synchronize.
Yeah.
Got one high.
Collective.
What did you do? Give him weed?
Collective brain cell.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am a gamer. I don't know which ones are for position and which ones are for salad.
Okay, 7/10. I don't think that guy was for position.
It's fine, all according to cake. No. No.
Uh-oh.
Mine.
Can't wait for another yellow flag.
I know. Hey, at least that one was for a car taking a shit, not for a car being a car.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, maybe the other one also took a shit and we just didn't have a camera angle to see it from.
No.
Uh-oh.
No! He's
You're
trying
about
to
to cause
kill
another
me.
yellow flag.
Me! He came over in front of me!
That was a quick one, buddy.
Well, I've just bought myself 2 seconds to the rest of the pack.
Oh, my...
I was just trying to swap to the outside, and he came over in front of me, and he kept coming in front of me when I tried to get off of him. That was not my fault. So wait, I just realized the best lap I set was a fucking 47. What the fuck? Also, then there's just one guy all the way in the back.
Yeah.
He doing? That's way too high up. There's a fly in my face.
Oh, fun.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm like 4 seconds ahead of them now. That idiot actually worked in my favor.
We take those.
Can't wait for another safety car.
No! No! Never! No, those are illegal now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! I am a gamer! I did
Gaming.
another fastest. Yeah!
Yo.
I am what they call a pro gamer.
But can we get it even lower?
Like, theoretically or practically?
Practically.
Good question. You know what I love is when games show you your, like, potential best lap time, and it's just all of your sector times. I don't know what the fuck
also,
sectors in an oval are.
You're about to lap someone.
No, they're dead.
Oh.
I will probably lap someone before this race is over, though.
Maybe.
The shadow on the right side when I go up the banking is, like, jiggling outward, and I don't know why. It looks really freaking weird.
Hmm.
No.
Oh.
No!
Don't do that.
No, you!
About to lap this person up ahead. Assuming that they also don't die.
Nope, they're staying on track.
I see. What the heck can you, chat?
Yeah.
See, we had a few moments. We had a few moments.
Few rare high moments.
We can have a highlight reel of this stream.
Why are you so slow?
Is that the M&M car?
Yeah!
That's also the car that took a shit earlier.
Still recovering after that.
It took a very exhausting shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a car, every shit's exhausting. Because I would imagine that's where it comes out of. Like, are exhaust fumes literally just car shit?
I think so.
Thinking. That means your car, when you've turned it on, when your car is not asleep, it's just constantly shitting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah.
Of course. Underrated soundtrack came on.
Mm-hmm.
That is also a slow car. Was that by 1 millisecond? Oh my god, it was! Oh my god.
I see.
That was by 1 fucking millisecond! What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. We can get it even lower.
I'm going home.
We can get even lower.
Allegedly. Chat! I'm going on you.
True.
Yo!
Thanks, Dad.
I see.
Almost done.
Yo! I see.
Mm-hmm.
How about you lap time these nuts, you frick?
Heckin' small balls looking ass guy.
Yeah.
The smaller baller.
He ain't ballin'.
Well, that's why he's a smaller baller.
Hmm.
Funny number!
Also, speaking of funny number, I missed the second funny number lap.
No.
Frick!
I've just been trying to get quicker lap times.
Missed. Missed this funny number.
Yo!
Cringe.
Well, it's okay though. I made up for it by putting a funny number in my lap time.
Yeah.
Yo! Frick!
Well.
I'm trying to go faster. I can't. Chat! We're in the last 12.5%.
Let's go.
Yo.
We're almost done with this game.
We're in the last 1/8 of the race. That's right, we have run 7/8 of this race. We have run 87.5% of this race.
Yeah.
A mere 24.5 laps to go.
Oh, that guy died.
He died. We're probably gonna get a yellow for that. He's closer to the track than the first one that happened with.
Nah,
Is it
surely
not fucking calling the safety car for that? What the fuck? Actually, like, I'm okay with it because, like, I won't lose much off of it, and I'll get to not have to do a few laps.
Hmm. Yep. Stop scraping your car, right? Concrete. No. No. You're...
Uh-huh.
What'd that guy say? The only car?
He said go easy on the car.
See. I thought he said that was the only car. Like, that's the only car they commissioned ever.
You don't commission them, you buy them.
Buy them, whatever.
Unless you're the Japanese Lamborghini owner club, then you commission a then you commission a GT3 car.
I see.
Sorry, a GT1 car. And then it sucks. And that's why the Lamborghini Diablo exists.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Yeah.
Frick.
Oh hey, it's the crazy bitch! They didn't try to kill me this time. Let's go.
I see.
I did it. Yum.
Oh.
What? Did someone join?
Yeah, but okay, he's muted. Okay, Oak rejoined.
Oh, I see.
I have.
I'm halfway on fuel, but we have 21 laps to go, so I should make it.
Well, yeah, and you know, cautions breed cautions.
Yeah, the problem is a guy was literally on fire and it didn't call one out, so I don't think the game wants to do another one. I love
Possibly.
it. We literally had one because a guy was on fire, one because nothing, one because a car took a shit, and then another guy was on fire closer to the track. Nah, that's fine.
The one was actually debris. You could just barely see it fly off.
I didn't.
Like,
I saw,
as they
I saw the M&M's
moved
car
onto
take
the
a
car,
shit. That was
it
funny.
flying off.
I saw the M&M's
Yeah.
car take a shit. It looked like the rear bumper just fell the fuck off. Fucking.
But yeah, that second caution, you can just barely see it.
Okay, hear me out, Oak. Okay, so what if NASCAR, but the fourth manufacturer is just the Wuling Sunshine?
The who?
The Wuling Sunshine. It's a Chinese minivan.
I don't know. I must see this. Wu Ling Sunshine.
I only know about it because they added it to Horizon 5. Also, chat, we're officially in the final 20 laps, by the way. We're now in the final 19 laps, chat.
You know what? I'm down. I think it'd be awesome. It'd work.
Fucking, you just got like all of these have to have their shared chassis, and then it's just like, yeah, here's a minivan you guys might have to race against.
Yeah, just put a spoiler on it, baby.
Everyone complains when it does well until someone that everyone likes wins in it, just like Toyota.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, that's
Yeah,
not
but I don't-
American.
Who's won in Toyota that somebody likes?
I don't fucking know. Wasn't that a thing that happened when, like, Toyota was new in NASCAR? Everyone was angry, and then someone popular won, and people were like, oh, okay.
No, I mean, everybody still hates Toyota.
Here's the thing, right? I think it's really fucking weird.
It's still a meme of, like, them beating Toyotas.
I think that it's really fucking weird that American stock car racing has non-American manufacturer in it. I just find it weird. I don't have a problem with it from a sporting perspective, but it's just conceptually weird.
To be fair, Toyota has more made in America than any of the other manufacturers.
Okay, yes, but it...
To be fair, Toyota's more American-made than Ford or Chevy.
But Toyota's not an American organization, though. Again, like, conceptually,
Yeah.
it's more a problem on the thematic...
God, what? God, that driver ain't supposed to wreck them. Is there no caution for that?
No!
He completely spun out, right?
Yes! There was another car on fire
Okay.
earlier, Oak, and we didn't get one for that.
Huh.
Yeah, we got those 3 back to back to back, and now the game just won't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why he fucking stepped out like that with me coming up like that fast. He was just like...
No. Mine? No. Ah!
Oh, is this the Minecraft penis car? I think this is the Minecraft penis car.
What?
Square D, Minecraft penis.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck Square D is, so my brain was just like, haha, D means penis.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of bullshit. I have 5G service, and I can't even watch the stream through Discord.
Well, yeah, because, like, it's
Pathetic.
shitty 5G. Well, no, it's actually...
It's supposed to be...
Well, no. It's that the 5G towers are giving your phone zombie Ebola AIDS cancer 19.
Oh, COVID?
No, zombie Ebola AIDS cancer 19.
Oh, okay.
Super
So,
cancer.
Zach 19?
But actually, it would be Zeke. Z-E-A-K.
I prefer Zach.
No, it's Zeke. Z-E-A-K. Cancer is spelled with a K now because
AK?
we're in... True. Yes, your phone has been infected with gun.
Well, no,
Phone
you said
transformed into
Z-E-A-K. Where's the E, or where's the A coming from?
AIDS.
Oh, right. Fair. We can't forget about the AIDS. Everybody needs an aid.
I mean, Oak needs some of them. I meant
Yeah,
the professor, but
everybody
you
needs
were...
aid.
Wait, I meant the professor, but then, like, wait a minute. I didn't think that one
Wait.
through.
How could you?
Everyone called me Elf Monster.
What?
It's from a poorly translated version. I should say it's a quote from a directly translated version of a bootlegged version of Pokemon Crystal that was sold in Vietnamese and then translated
That
to
sounds
English.
amazing.
Very directly.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. So when Professor Oak says that people call him the Pokemon Professor, the line is,
Yeah.
"Everyone call me Elf Monster."
Fair.
He sure
Also,
is.
the opening speech ends on one of the greatest sentences in video game history. There are many secrets inside to know these riddles. And that's the end of the entire. That's the end of his opening shit.
Yep.
I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Yep.
That all of his riddles also have secrets contained. So those riddles and riddles.
Also, Oak, did you see me do a best lap by a millisecond?
No. I saw the first 2 cautions, and then I saw that you were under caution the third time, and then I just been wishy-washy on watching other than that.
I see.
Oh, my front left is dying.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I only need to get it through 11 laps and a half.
I still like how
But what
the
if
second... Still like how the second caution was just literally nothing.
It was just a car driving.
Also, 12 lap. So
I said 11 and a
yeah,
half. I said 11 and a half.
Okay.
I know where I am on
Suppose.
track.
Also, why is it only your left front? What have you done?
I pitted under one of the cautions for just right tires.
Oh. And what happens if that one blows?
It won't.
What was up?
It didn't last time, it won't this time.
Hopefully.
It didn't last time, it won't this time.
Hopefully.
Look, I know what I'm sticking to the bottom to preserve tire life. I know what I'm doing. I'm not good at it, but I know what I'm doing.
That's the middle and top. Now you're at the bottom.
Well, you're looking at the wrong part.
It's true.
Sometimes I go too low, and then my only recovery makes me go too high, but that's fine. It's fine. Final 10 laps!
Let's go.
Man, I wish that
If
I
you
could
want
end the first
to
race to
cheese
this
it,
song.
There are no restarts. So if you want to cheese it and wreck on the last lap, I would see the race caution.
I see.
Bye,
Yeah,
Eminem's
this
car. I hope
is
your car
before-
doesn't shit anything else out that seems important.
Yeah, this is before stuff.
This is before you became a robot, yes. Tires worn. Yes, thank you, I noticed.
Yeah.
No, singular tire worn, I'll have you know, game. Did I get that warning last time? Thinking.
I think so. That's the first time.
Yeah.
You can hear me. I'm a robot.
I can, like,
I see.
I can hear you, but you're a robot. I can understand some of the words you're saying.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
At first I thought you were actually trying to say something, and then I realized you weren't.
That's even better.
Yum. It's purple.
Wait, it's white, purple, and yellow. Just like that horse that the one guy that does frickin'... They have a OC that they stick on all of the Forza cars. And the cars are always white, and the horse is white with purple and yellow mane.
See.
Yo.
See, I can stick to the bottom sometimes. I know where to keep my car to keep my tires from unalive existifying themselves.
How far back is second?
I don't know because you don't get the splits. They go away after about 3.5 seconds. And
If you go to race stats, it'll show you.
where?
Pause menu.
Oh. Oh.
I've
It also shows you the whole field.
I am 20 fucking 5 seconds ahead. There are a whopping 8 cars that have not been lapped by me yet.
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 Yes. Yeah.
That's fine. We did this. We did this song and dance last time.
So it's the same old story, same old song and dance.
6.5 to go.
Okay.
Like
6
that.
to go. Oh shit!
Almost done.
New best lap.
Oh, neat. By how many milliseconds?
Oh, a few. That was a few hundredths even. That was like 4 hundredths almost.
Silent. I'm killing you. Point. Shut up, man.
Damn. Thought that was gonna be a good one.
Hmm.
I cry.
Sad.
Oh. He go up.
Oh, there is the 9th place driver going a lap down.
That I have now just lapped my dad's favorite car of this era of NASCAR.
The 2?
Yeah.
The Blue Deuce?
Yeah. He has Christmas ornaments of that car from 3 different seasons.
Dang. Oh, Roosty Woolus.
Yup. Oh my god, 197, 4 to go.
Yeah. Can you get another best? Okay.
What's he doing?
Well, get ready
what
for
were you
another.
doing?
I'm all the way on the inside.
You just shot up the track at him.
No, I didn't. I glued my ass to the inside.
I beg to give.
I barely fucking moved from the yellow line. Yeah, I moved slightly up. He had like 80% of the track to work with.
I think that's on you.
I think you have small balls. Have you considered that option?
According to the doctor, I have massive balls.
Well,
the biggest they've ever seen.
here's the thing. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend certain brands of toothpaste, but you might have the 1 in 10.
but the problem is, why are they recommending me toothpaste if they're looking at my ball?
Well, obviously to clean your balls.
Oh, true. True. I gotta get the right
That's
toothpaste.
what I use to clean my balls.
Toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Gotta get the right toothpaste brand.
I mean, of
Yeah.
course. What else would you use?
I mean, obviously. I mean, sometimes I use bleach.
Okay, wait. I have an important question. The anime, the manga, or the cleaning supply?
All
Yes.
3.
I see.
Yeah. But sometimes I combine them.
I see.
99.
Combined.
Oh, frick.
Almost done.
Awkward.
But what does that tire look like?
Morbius.
I can't rotate the camera to see as much as I would like to. There's also no photo mode or free cam or anything in this game.
I know 2004 you could.
Not 03.
Yeah, I'm surprised. And you won't send it down pit lane.
No, I won't.
Boo.
To win the race. To win the race.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh.
In a lap, chat. Okay.
Okay.
Going into the last corner in a moment. Hopefully no murder occurs.
Murder.
Just want to stay away from everyone to the best of my ability.
Tire pop, tire pop, tire pop.
Come on. Yeah,
What if they just blow up right now?
Imagine.
Boom.
Blows up.
Very low fuel. I don't care. Oak, how many points does that? How many points does that do win? I'm gonna let the AI finish. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I can wait. I can actually wait. I can actually spectate them. No, this is the highlights.
Yeah, that's your highlights.
Oh, this is the highlights. Yeah, fuck it. We can watch this.
All right.
Yeah, my highlights of me going off track. That was when he fucking stepped out for no reason.
He didn't spin out. He just yeeted into the wall.
Lap 96.
If I remember right, they have to be exactly like they have to be perfectly parallel, like vertical, for a caution to come out.
I see.
I should take this opportunity to have a snack break.
And also, I do not know what the points are. It's like 100. It's a really random amount.
Wonderful. Because I'm trying to calculate how many points did I earn out of how many I could have earned. For everything total.
Okay, how many points possible in a 2003 NASCAR race? Okay, so then, all right, up until, okay, so in 2003, which is when this one would
That's
be.
the end of the highlights.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, you did it.
All right, so you would have gotten 10 bonus points for leading the most laps and leading a lap. 185.
185?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I say, because it starts out at 175, 170, 165, 60, 55, 40.
Why is it just all the same guy?
Oh my god, it is.
But then,
Oh my god, it is.
but then it goes to 146, 140, then it goes by 4, and then by 3s. And then eventually it goes by 2, I thought, at some point. Maybe it doesn't.
So 4 cars didn't get lapped by me.
Heck yeah.
Neat.
It tells me how many points I got in game. Well,
Yeah, 185.
185. Let's put it on the screen.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off now because I'm starting to get a little exhausted.
Oh,
Yeah, I will likely return at a much later date in the stream.
It's funny because it could be a later date.
Yeah.
Because if
Maybe,
you're not back
anyways.
if you're not back within the next 7 hours, then
I am also hopping out. I am home,
I see.
and I must go grab my child.
I see.
See. But yeah. I know Chad's gonna miss me, but I gotta hop off because I'm starting to feel a little tired.
Oh,
Yeah. Remember to stay hydrated.
never!
Well, guess die then. All right, well. I mean, I usually endorse death, but like.
Yeah, murder.
Anyways,
All right, chat. Well, it is time to move on to our nextly scheduled Thingle of the Dingle. So give me just one moment. We're gonna pull up MotoGP 22. At which we must do several races. There are 5 classes. Well, there's 6, but... Well, actually, there's 9. 5 of them are the same thing. So... There's that. There's that small problem. Problem. That small problem. Pumbloom. That's a small pumbloom.
Alright. Heckward time.
And now we wait for game to load. Alright. We're gonna head in the quick modes and we're gonna go to New Grand Prix. New Pringles. Alright. We're gonna get on, we're gonna go up the structure order. We're gonna start at the Red Bull Rookies Cup. And then we are going to Texas. And let me make sure the race difficulty is set and the race length is set and everything is set goodly. I'm not doing qualifying, I'm just going to start and last for all of these races. I'm going to turn rewind off because otherwise I'm going to be rewinding a lot. Tire and fuel we want on. Weather conditions variable. Oh, I have to update the Twitch. So hold on 1 second. MotoGP 22. You know what, actually. Blink. Race 2. Red Bull Geese at Coda. Gonna have to update the Twitch title between every race, but that is okay. We're gonna go in and start the race. I am not practiced fully uply bigly on this game. It's really quiet. Oh well. Okay, I think he's done talking. Oh my god, it looks hot.
The weather is clear and temperatures are far from extreme. However, tyre wear will play a very important factor in today's race. This is why lots of riders have been using medium tyres at the front and rear.
Did he just say lobster riders? Okay, that should be better.
Hacking frick.
I'm just gonna go medium because I trust. Is he not gonna say anything? I'm not watching the formation lap if no one's gonna speak. I'm in last. Okay, he's not saying anything.
Give the okay. Riders have their eyes fixed firmly on the lights. Just a few more seconds and the Grand Prix of the Americas will begin.
Oh, frick. forward. No.
These frickin' races are by far going to be the hardest things I have to do on this stream. Unless we hit the tip goal where I have to do more of these. Then those will be the hardest, because they'll be like these, but on tracks I've practiced less and much later in the stream. I'm assuming that I realize that I've made one mistake in that I've been assuming that MotoGP uses the same scoring system for everything. MotoGP is also not the kind of game you can easily just jump in and do. Hello? Why was I slowing so down much? What? The fuck? Hold on, I braked at the same spot that I've literally done practice runs of all of these races, like at full length, and fucking... That is where I normally fucking brake there. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, the game is just gonna bullshit me. See, this is why I have rewind off for this game, because the game is going to do shit that it shouldn't be doing. It's going to cheat me, and I'm going to rewind spam and, like, double the length of these races. And it's fucking hell. I kind of knew coming into it that this part was either going to be really fun or really frustrating. Why? I literally didn't do anything. Fuck off. I also thought about just maxing the AI difficulty, because the AI difficulty in this game isn't consistent, in that it has been at very different paces every time that I have practiced this race. Fuck it, I'm gonna start at the front for the rest of these. Not that it fucking matters. I don't need to break there, that's interesting. Why is the turn... What fucking direction am I going in? Not that one. Why did it spawn me facing straight sideways? What the fuck? Okay, well... That's wonderful. It just didn't start turning in. The game is just going... I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I literally... I can't do anything if the game just decides I'm not allowed to play it. I didn't even fall off! Wow. Lap 2, and I'm already fucking done. I already just want to fucking end stream because of this game. Like, this game just randomly fucking bullshits you sometimes. I don't fucking get why. Ah yes, I drive the same way that I've driven in all of my practice races, and yet now it magically doesn't fucking work. Wow. That makes total sense. Oh my god. This is the game I practiced the most because I knew I'd have the most trouble with it. And it doesn't matter how much I practiced because, hey, Milestone thinks randomness is good for a racing game, for a sim racer. Because much like in their motocross games, sometimes in the MotoGP games, you rewind, right? And then you do the exact same thing that didn't work, and then it works. Because fuck you. Because game design. RNG is not a good thing to have as part of a racing game handling model, especially a sim racer. Also, you know, generally speaking, if I'm trying to, if I'm moving the left stick in a direction, I'm trying to turn, and the game does not tend to recognize that. Also, the leaning in this game is fucking piss fuck slow for some reason. Don't know why. The AI can lean faster than this. They can lean all the fucking way over. They can flick that shit. Like drifting with their asses. I probably am just gonna set the AI to max difficulty to get these done and over with quickly. Because this just won't be fun. I might not even count these toward the points. Like, I don't want to set them to max difficulty, because if the game's going to actually let me play it for one of these races, but... like this one, I'm not gonna count toward points. They weren't possible if the game's cheating me. It's that simple. Like, I'm sorry, but like... eh. This is the same difficulty that, without rewind, I was keeping up with the AI on, but now it's made me fall off several times. And now I am impossibly far behind them. I will not be able to finish anywhere other than last because the game decided to bullshit. So this race will not count toward the points. Because it was bullshit. Even if I somehow fucking win, not gonna count it. Like, if I somehow win, then it was possible, but the game's still bullshitting me. Also, holy fucking shit, the tires on this thing are fucking toothpicks. Car no go turn? I know it's not a car. Like, there's nothing I can do to make it lean faster, and that is the primary source of turn-in this fucking game. Like, it doesn't matter how much throttle or how much brake you have, or if you have throttle or brake. Hey look, I brake at the same spot that I've done the last 3 times, and I don't make the corner this time. Ain't that fucking weird? Hey, isn't that fucking weird? Doing the same thing 4 times, and the 4th time, it just doesn't work. Game design, chat. Game design. Motherfucking game design. You love to see it. Why did it randomly turn my bike in that far? If I had known my bike was going to do that, I would not have been all the way turned in. But it wasn't doing that. Why did it do that? Because the game felt like it. That's the simple fucking answer. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking game. The modern game design is some of the most bullshit shit I've ever fucking seen. Like, at least when arcade games used to try and bullshit you to get you to spend more money, it was shit that, like, you could skill your way through. You can't skill your way through the game being fucking random. No amount of skill will change the fact that I braked at the same spot 4 times, and one of those I didn't make the turn. No amount of skill will change that. Sure, I could brake at a different spot, but I'm going roughly the same speed. I shouldn't have to brake at a drastically different spot. That's not how this works. Like, I'm not turning in, and then it just fucking flings my bike over a fucking curb. And then gives me a fucking track limits penalty. How is that fair? I didn't tell it to do that. Fuck off, dude. This is why I'm getting this out of the way early as well. I'm not fucking dealing with this shit later for free anyway. Look at that. Brake at the same spot. We go up on the curb. Wow, crazy. So we've now had 3 completely different results out of the exact same action. Let's go. Count the number of times the game fucking bullshits me. But don't make it a drinking game. You'll probably fucking already be... So I've now had 2 random bouts of oversteer, and then there my bike just would not turn, despite the fact that I was all the way on the stick, on the right. Totally fair. It's just not fucking slowing down when I hit the brakes. Brake at the same spot, and it can't make the turn. Of course not. Of course not. Because modern game design... you literally can't fucking make that turn. Holy shit. Like, that is just actually fucking impossible. It should be possible. You literally can't lean in enough to turn in enough to make that. What the fuck? I wasn't even off track! Fuck you! Fuck this fucking game. So it's cheating and lying. I shouldn't have fucking turned rewind off. New rule. Bullshit equals skip. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Nope. Just not dealing with the game's bullshit. Milestone! Random is bad, bad, bad game design! It's a fucking sim racer! It's fucking objectively wrong! Fucking sim racer. I do not understand how stupid you have to be a developer of a simulation racing game and think, oh, what if we added literal fucking randomness? What if we added fucking RPG stats? Yeah, if you're at this speed on this part of this track and you turn this many degrees on your stick, you'll go anywhere from X far to Y far, and there's nothing you can do about it. That is fucking terrible game design. That is objectively terrible game design. There is literally nothing you could ever do to justify that decision in a sim racer, in a kart racer, let alone a fucking sim racer.
Good morning from Matt Burt at the Mugello circuit.
Fuck off.
For one of the most impressive events of the entire championship. The atmosphere which Italian fans create on these hills is simply incredible. In a few moments, we'll move to the main straight to watch the start of the MotoE race.
Artificial difficulty is bad game design.
The race is finally about to start. We're on the starting grid where the engineers are completing their checks before the start. The sky is... The start of the Italian Grand Prix here at Mugello is just a...
I didn't know it was going to say something on that menu.
Powering towards the Standard corner.
Now, this is the one that I've practiced the most because I expected it to be a lot harder than it ended up being, and it ended up being a lot of fun. So I know where all of my breaking points are. I don't know what I'm going to do if I skip all the fucking MotoGP races, but I might. We'll see. I am slowing down way more than I do every time I go through that on the first lap. Okay. I don't need the rear brake there, but I know that I should be using it. Why am I fucking... Okay. See, I should have made that. The game just doesn't let you fucking turn in. It doesn't let you lean to turn in. And they don't have to slow down as much as I do. Whee! Well, don't give me a fucking track limits warning if you're the reason I... Okay, whatever. The actual breaking point there is really fucking late compared to the line, but that is so much better than when the line is too late, because, like, if it's too early, then you're at least always gonna be confident that it's safe to break when the game says to. If it's late, you just have to fucking figure it out, and there's not always a good visual for figuring out where to go. Hey look, the AI don't need to fucking brake as much as I do to make these corners because they can lean in faster than I can. Seriously, I have looked through all of the settings multiple times. There's nothing I can do about the lean-in speed being so fucking slow. And, like, sometimes it isn't, and it's different levels of slow. And at first I thought that it was like, At first I thought that it was like Ride, I think 3 does it, where it's like, oh, if you're on the brakes, your lean-in is slowed down, but it's not. And that also has no bearing on how slow you lean in. If I get fucking hit off my bike, I'm going to fucking... I don't even know what. You know what I don't get is there's a lot of people that don't like the sound. There's a lot of people that don't like the sound of EVs, and I don't get that. Like, some are annoying, but so are some gas cars. Like, Formula E cars are ear destruction simulators, but like, These bikes sound nice. I can understand if someone doesn't like them in the high revs. I just think the general sound is nice, though. Super early for some science. Or it'll just stop reading my brake input. Okay. That makes total sense. And it literally just didn't... So I was trying to turn, literally when I went onto my rear brake, I was trying to turn. And you saw how late it even started turning in. That is like complete bullshit. I love having random, uncontrollable oversteer that doesn't happen every time I'm at a certain part of the track, but happens sometimes just because the game's handling model is random. Fucking roll the dice every time you want to turn. Halfway done with the race. I would probably be having fun with this one if I weren't still fucking furious about the last one. I should have also updated the Twitch title, but that's fine. I'll do it after this race. The fuck was that? Why did I randomly fucking go onto the curb? And then of course it's a milestone curb. Any fucking contact with it is just instant death.
Take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this obsession. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you always stress. So I work harder than the rest, that always said to do my best. I'll never doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help. I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself. I can count on no one else. And I do not need.
I mean, the good thing is, aside from aside from if we hit the tip goal, this is the most bullshit of the games. This is the only one that I expected to be actively dealing with any amount of frustration. Not that I think there will be none, but, you know. It's probably all of it. I fucking hate when I'm having fun and then a game is just like, haha, I'm actually terrible. I'm designed by fucking morons. And then just fucking completely destroys the mood. Especially when I'm doing shit like this, where it's like a big stream, and I just want to have fucking fun, and nope, the game cheats, so I can't have fun. And look at that. Magically, when it doesn't fucking cheat, I'm doing well. Isn't that crazy? Two laps to go for this race. And then we go up to Moto 3. Why am I braking so early? I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it wobbled like that, or why I can't... Oh my god, turn! Game design. I wouldn't even have that big of a problem with it if it wasn't so fucking blatantly obvious that the AI can literally just fucking... They can almost fucking snap from one direction to another. In the time it takes me to go from center to one side, they could easily be one side to the other side. One more lap. Yay. I am gonna look it up though and just make sure that I have my I keep braking early. I keep thinking that I'm coming up on this and I'm not. I don't know why I am suddenly... Seriously? Seriously? Seriously?! No, I win the race. No, I win the race. I win the race. I win the race. I win the race. I win, I win, I win. Fuck you. Fuck this bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck off. On the last fucking lap. Fuck this game. No, I fucking won that. No, I fucking won that. And yeah, MotoE is the same fucking scoring as MotoGP, so. Add 25 to both sides. My fucking god.
If I should stay or be alone, won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make.
God fucking damn it. Like, I'm slowing down at the same spot, and it doesn't fucking turn at all that time. Are you fucking kidding me?
My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, but I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
Let's see if I can actually finish a race without the game just completely bullshitting me.
Greetings to all from Barcelona in Spain, where reporters
Probably not.
from the Catalunya circuit, where the fans in the stands are anxiously waiting to see the riders take to the track. In a few moments, we'll move to the main straight to watch the start of the Moto3 race.
But you won't even try to survive. You would rather keep it all inside, and I can help you decide who you're loving now.
After a long weekend, the race is finally about to start. We're on the starting grid where the engineers are completing their checks before the start. The weather is clear and temperatures are perfect for racing, but this track's fierce acceleration can cause the rear tyre to wear quickly. It's not by chance that lots of riders have fitted a medium front tyre and hard rear tyre.
But I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
The riders are ready for the start of the Catalunya Grand Prix. The lights are on, and as soon as they go out, all hell will break loose.
If I should stay or be alone, I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'm just hoping that the weekend's right. And I hate that I never really know.
Oh fuck, was that actually a good launch? Rare. Oh, the Moto3 tires are also stupidly thin. What the fuck? Shit. I brake too late. Some of the braking points here just feel horrendously unnatural. Or we're gonna bullshit. Okay. Might have to cut another fucking race. Might have to cut this entire fucking game at this rate. Which I really don't want to fucking do. the game fucking lagged, and it almost sent me off my bike. That's great. I have no control over how quickly I turn in. It's literally random. Same spot. Do the same thing 3 times. Crash twice, don't crash third time. What's the difference? Third time I'm in last. Wow, ain't that crazy. Fuck you! And he didn't fall off. No, he did fall off. Never mind. He just got to respawn first. Wow. Remember when video games used to be designed to be fun? Remember when game devs didn't used to fucking appear to have some sort of fucking fear of their games being beaten? Those were good times. Remember when difficulty in games wasn't complete bullshit? You know, when difficulty in racing games wasn't because the handling model is literally fucking random? It's just as late as I went the first lap. You can't stop enjoying a game if it was never enjoyable to begin with. Yeah, true. Except the problem is, usually they are enjoyable when the bullshit's not happening, so that logic doesn't even work. And it's like, I know that I say modern games, like, I know older games have some of this shit. I know that arcade games are a big example of that, but again, with arcade games, generally speaking, on the whole, it was shit that you couldn't see coming that you could remember for next time, or shit that was just insanely high skill requirement to get through. It wasn't just, oh hey, you're handling models random, oh hey, all of the AI are working as a unit, 20 of them are ramming you and one of them wants to win. It wasn't shit like that. Racing games used to have fucking rubber banding, not random handling that the AI doesn't have to deal with, and also the AI always having objectively better control of their vehicle than is physically possible for a human player under any circumstance. They just can't lean in as fast as they can. Which you don't always want to do, no, but I want to do it a lot. See how fast they go? I don't get to do that. No rear brake? No rear brake needed? Okay. This is honestly the race that I've practiced the least, just because I end up driving on this track in like every fucking track racer known to man. Like, if a track racer features real tracks, it is unlikely to not have this one. Although then there's Grid Legends, which baited me into thinking it had this, and then it's just a street circuit. I just got shoved off. Nice. Can I go a little wide? Well, I can go wide, but I won't get anything out of it. It's a really weird quirk of modern game design, and it's not done in the ways that it was done in the past that made it significantly less problematic. Not to mention, in the past there was justification for it, in that that was how they made their money. In this case, they already have the money. Actually, in this case, I have it on Game Pass, so Microsoft has the money. You have no idea how close I am to throwing my fucking controller again. Like, there's nothing I can do. I have been braking at the same spot every lap there. And yet, the game has reacted differently almost every fucking lap. There's nothing I can do about that. No amount of skill changes the fact that it is literally random whether or not I can make a given turn, under any circumstance. No amount of skill or practice or track knowledge is ever gonna fucking change that. All the track space in the world. Fucking move. did not expect that to work. I went no rear brake, and I just used the guy in front of me as a brake. That worked shockingly well. I will not be attempting it again. So yeah, you'll notice that the reason that I'm doing all of these is how much shorter these races are than some of the other ones we have lined up. Hey, teammate, friendo. I was like, yeah, fuck it. We have all the feeders, and so I was like, yeah, I'll do one of each. Mostly. Until the game bullshits me on the last lap of every single race. Well, technically, there was no last lap of the Red Bull Rookies race. So, you know. That was a corner cut. I would have gotten a track limits warning if I had followed that exact line. Oh, I'm in the top 7. That's neat. I can't believe I was having more fun in a fucking NASCAR game than I am right now. Although, again, I think that I would be having more fun even with this race if the fucking Coda race didn't bullshit me as hard as it did. God fucking damn it.
I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real, but mine isn't as toxic. Although sometimes I feel a little psychotic. I know that I got it in me. Can't stop what's in me to the top. Believe me, I'm not resisting. It's all beginning. I'm all but willing to break the ceiling. Oh, take a chance and do it. Take a stance and prove it to yourself. Improving every day you're moving. Every day's a new one. Don't fear to lose one. Bounce back and move on. The things we keep inside.
I think the mood will come back. I think that it won't while I'm on this fucking game. Actually, maybe it won't. That's a possibility, given that after this game, I have to drive another oval race. It should be shorter. Theory. Game theory. Technically, it is a game theory, because it is about a game.
Yo. Frick.
I thought I need my air brake there, but I don't need it fully. I can just front brake early here and get a much faster one. Holy shit. Oh my god, the game's trying to fucking kill me. It is just not letting me have control of my vehicle. almost halfway done. Also almost halfway through my fucking tires. They are barely gonna last. Shit. Oh well. Probably should have put on the hardware. Oh well. Imagine if F1 could do that, have like their tires be different compounds. Do fucking... I haven't been doing anything differently. I don't know why I haven't been crashing and then did there. I mean, I do know why. It's because the handling is literally fucking random. And the game is angry that I'm in first. Oh no, how dare I be winning? How dare I be winning on a fairly low difficulty setting? How dare I? Wow, how criminal of me. I'm just getting fucking ping-ponged around between them. Wow, I did the same thing that made me crash last lap, and I didn't. Crazy. Magical. Well, in terms of sectors, we are now halfway done with the race. 10.5 laps in the bag. The bag. I do not know why the bag is French. But it is. French bag in Italy. Speaking of France, is that where the... That's not where I put the normal Moto2 race, right? That's the typical Moto2 race? I think. Over in Lemons? Or is that where I put Tip Moto 3? Thinking. Yeah, okay, it is typical Moto 2. I was right that it was Moto 2. Good old Lemons. It's not the good config, it's the mid config, but it's okay. It's aight. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I stopped turning and it still... I stopped turning and it turned in just to tip me over. There is literally nothing I could have done about that. I did everything I could have done. I did the same thing that I've been doing to not fall, which is the same thing that I've been doing to fall, so, you know, that makes sense. And then, when I go to the grass, I literally just fucking, I just stopped turning, and the game's like, no, you're gonna keep turning so that I can knock you over. Absolute fucking bullshit. Dude! Leave space! Like, I don't even care about practical, real world, oh, these bikes don't have mirrors. I don't give a shit. The AI should know where I fucking am. Like, clearly the AI should know where I am because the game knows where I am, and they are part of the game. There's no fucking reason for them to do that shit. Why am I needing to slow down for this? Brake, and we go through the turn, and wow, I got through. Oh, fuck you. Dude. Oh my god. So now the AI knows where I am well enough to fucking glue itself in front of me. Of course. What the fuck? He literally just rammed me. No, he literally just rammed me. Fuck off. Again, he just comes over there. I don't know what that fucking wobble was, but okay. I mean, it was bullshit, but aside from that. I guess it was nothing aside from that. There was no reason for it to happen. The game just decided that, I don't fucking know, 23rd is too good for me. Oh my god, I have something in my fucking eye. I'm not turning? Okay. Is a large pack of motorcycles. You know how I said I wouldn't be attempting the no rear brake, use another rider as my brakes thing again? Yeah, I was paying more attention to the big pack and I did it by accident and it worked again. So that's neat. No! Fuck off! Bullshit! And then on the rejoin, I get hit by 3 other fucking bikes. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like, I've literally just been rammed twice. Like, unquestionably, I've just had the AI come and fucking ram me for no understandable reason whatsoever. Just, the game is pissed that I'm doing too well, so there's fucking 30 bikes on this track trying to murder me. I might just not count this one. I'm heavily considering not counting this one. throw my controller so fucking badly. I want to throw this fucking controller and end this fucking stream so badly. I've now been rammed 3 times. This race won't count for scoring. I don't promise to finish it. I thought this would be a fun stream. I didn't think the MotoGP section would be this fucking bad. Why am I literally not fucking turning? Holy shit. Fucking hell. Not get fucking murdered for trying to race in a racing game, please. Maybe. Well, I am back in the points, which has nothing to do with whether or not I count them. Still debating on that.
Let's take a look at the final ranking of this MotoGP race. The riders are enjoying.
Next fucking race, then. Next fucking race, then. I will be right back, though. I'm gonna grab a fucking snack, because I didn't end up having much time to eat after the first race. Gonna refill on water and shit.
There's a moment that changes a life when we do something that no one else can.
taken will lead us one final stand.
There's a moment we'll make a decision, not to cower and crash on the ground.
The moment we face our demons, our courage found. When we stand with friends, and we won't retreat, and we stand down dead, then the taste is sweet.
You don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet under. I'm ostracized and traumatized by everything I'm not. Alright, I'm lost inside, and anything I say you better listen up closely. Mostly, I'm the one and only. Bring it home slowly, hand your boy the trophy. Patience is holy moly. I got him hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm Obi, you know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney by phonies, just wanna rule the world. Call me Mr. Steel Girl. Easy gave me the referral, now he's worried about a jail. Yeah, coming out strong, I've been here for a long time. Started off online, finish off all time. They can call me crazy cause I rap like I got rabies. I'm confident, not lazy, and I'm dominating lately. She want me like some pastries, I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hefner in my 80s. Still I'm pushing up daisies. Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. I can taste it, I'm fading. Why am I still waiting? What are y'all debating? It's really irritating. You hear what I'm saying? Fear got him shaking. You won't ever find a fucker like me in the making. Bite me and you'll break him. Your teeth will be vacant. I don't need to be patient, man. I breed entertainment from the streets, not the basement. Oh, see, I've been baking like your mama's casserole. She makes me. I turn on the radio when you hear some shit. Your throat all slit if you don't post this, and I won't be missed. Hell no, I'm pissed. I'm the only rapper in this game worth shit. I go it on my own, don't need nobody's help. I do it all alone, I'ma do it by myself. All these lyrics on my own, you won't put me on the shelf. Every punch that I throw, I can send your ass to hell. Better run, bitch, down with me. Don't wanna test your luck with me.
Okay, legs stretched, dogs outside, water acquired. Alright. So, we're gonna be heading. Alright, chat, we're gonna be heading. That's the whole sentence. You're welcome. We will, in fact, be heading. Hopefully, I can at least get through the race reasonably. But, given how Moto 3 and the Red Bull Rookies races went,
Just a few more moments and the images will take us to the starting straight for the Moto2 Flash race.
we shall see how go the do, go the do, go the do. What the fuck are those lights?
The sky is cloudy, but the weather will hold up throughout the race. The circuit should remain dry. The temperature will help consumption levels, with many riders discarding soft tyres and opting for medium tyres on both the front and rear instead.
I'm not. Fuck it. It's fucking 30 degrees Celsius, which means we are well into the territory. The countdown, but spelled with a W instead of a U, so that it's the countdown. Like a cow. Like a cow. Get it? Okay, that guy false started. That guy false started. I hate the fucking chicane they added to this for bikes.
I don't like this part. There's a fucking salad.
Please ignore the crypto-related sponsors. Hello? Why did I just stop slowing down? That is just an issue that I have on this track in general, where, like, sometimes in this game, you just don't fucking slow down in that corner. Which is still complete fucking bullshit, but at least that seems to be a regular fucking bug of the handling model. And not the game going out of its way to bullshit me. Which I'm glad we're, you know, immediately back to just having shit that I can't do anything about happening. That's good. Dropping straight from first to last. Will this, in fact, be our third valid point-scoring race, Finka? At this rate, probably, as annoying as it is. That one turn happened. Or will this be the second race that we skip the majority of? Because, wow, that was bullshit. I have now been rammed 4 times for no fucking reason. Should not have included this game in this stream. I just thought if I practice enough that I get consistent, that it would work out. And then I did, and I got consistent, and I've been doing practice runs of these races, and yet none of it matters. None of it fucking matters. Because aim is complete fucking bullshit anyway. Turn. Okay, cool.
In a moment, we will move live to the Park Ferme for interviews with the riders who made the podium. But in the meantime, let's take a look at the final standings of this Moto2 race.
Cool. Cool. Wonderful. Let me go update the description. We have another race. Another race added to game being bullshit. Not doing that. Just not dealing with that. even coming close to that. So as the segue over to the Indy 500, since I slapped MotoGP between the two oval races, doing the Indy 2009 race, but in like modern bikes.
In a few moments, we'll move to the main straight to watch the start of the MotoGP race.
Hopefully this one doesn't completely fucking bullshit me. Hopefully. I hate choking on water because it doesn't stop burning my throat until I drink more. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Hoping for the best. Will the game bullshit me again? Probably. Let's be honest. Like, almost definitely. Yeah, I mean... They barely make it to the end in my experience, but yeah, fuck it. We'll try. I have done a full and half-length race on softs for this race. I know that probably looked like I braked early. I promise I didn't. In fact, I think I braked a little late there. I'm glad it worked out. Okay, sudden oversteer. I mean, you can see that I'm not even fucking turning that much. That's just the game deciding to fuck with me. Why am I so far ahead? I think I'm... See, when the game doesn't bullshit me, I still suck at it. But I can at least play it, as you saw for most of the MotoE race. too late? No, we're good for now. Throttle too early, though. That would have been unfortunate if I didn't catch myself. Wow, when the game randomly oversteers, I violate track limits? Oh my god, I can't believe that when the game uncontrollably forces me off track, I go off track. Oh my god. Wait, it didn't... What the fuck? It didn't warn me for that one. I don't know why I used this voice for that sentence, but I did. And you will fear me.
For I am a gamer.
Why didn't that second one give me fucking track limits? Maybe it was the game recognizing that it was bullshit and not my fault. Well, no, because otherwise the first one wouldn't have given me... God fucking damn it. I don't want music that's gonna put me to sleep when I'm trying to race. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna clear out the next few hours. Okay, that's like the next hour cleared out, and I can't go any further than that. Okay. Hello? 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 What the fuck? And the AI are nowhere the fuck near me. Oh, that's why, because I'm too far ahead. Okay, that explains everything. How was that? I literally didn't even go off. I literally didn't even go off. What? Okay, so it's literally just making shit up now. So the game is just making shit up now to try and force me to fucking have a penalty later. Because I'm too far ahead. Of course. Of course. I don't know if that's better or worse than Forza having literal randomness be ingrained in the penalty system. I forgot the thing that I wanted to grab while I was up. That's okay. I'll grab it before I do the Indy 5. That is like a solid hour and a quarter of racing that has been removed. Well, I guess not really though, because I did like 20 minutes of it. So it's like a solid hour of racing that has been removed. Which, to be fair, isn't that big of a fucking deal. When compared to how much more shit there is going on here. miss the best version of the song. Right, counter, steer! How hard is it to make a game where button work when press button? Apparently very. Also, technically not a button if we want to be a smartass about it. But no. I mean, to be fair, it's not that it didn't work, it's that the game's fucking cheating. Because I'm too far ahead, so the game is mad. Whatever. Hey, look at that! I did the exact same thing as when I fell off before, and I didn't, because it's random and was the game bullshitting. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. It's just amazing. Is my controller okay? Oh, my control... It's about to not be okay. Pause! Yes, my controller is not the problem. My controller is perfectly fucking fine. It is a reasonable question, but no, the game is the problem. You'll note that none of these problems were happening on the previous game. You'll notice that a lot of the problems happening in this stretch of the stream will not return. And I'm gonna make this fucking controller not okay. Nope, it's just the game being bullshit. That's all. Typical fucking modern game. Devs couldn't make it hard, so they made it random, so that there's nothing you can actually do. No amount of skill will ever stop these things from happening, because sometimes it just does. Because, fuck you. We already have your money. I'm glad that I have this shit through Game Pass. It's fuck you, we already have your money, it's a broken mess, and the few times you would enjoy it through that, it fucking cheats. And it started me facing the wrong way, and I'm glad I fucking noticed. Glad I looked down at the minimap to see which way I was fucking facing to make sure that I was facing the right way, because I wasn't. I saw that I was moving the wrong way. It's literally impossible to make this corner. And that's what I meant when I said earlier that... Where the fuck is it putting... What the fuck? That's what I meant earlier when I said that if you thought I was braking early, I wasn't. Brake really any fucking later than I have been, and that happens, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. One more bullshit fall, and we are cutting in this race. Oh, if I have to fucking have... If I have to have fucking cut 3 races, I'll figure out something to replace them, but I don't know what yet. Honestly, with them being bike races, I'll probably do like something in Ride 3. Look at chat in the same spot again. I wasn't even fucking... Like, I was straight up and then I fell off before I hit the wall. Like, it's bullshitting me after I'm already guaranteed to fucking fall. What the fuck?
Let's take a look at the final ranking of the MotoGP race before the traditional...
I'll figure out what to replace these with. I'll figure out what the fuck to replace these with. I just wanted to have fun. I just wanted to have fun. I play video games to have fun, not to be angry!
what to think about when you're born into a fire. But let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack.
try to stop me and you'll drop dead missing. I'm on my way to the top now, listen. I ain't never gonna stop too driven. I ain't never getting lost, got vision. I'ma make this shit hot, ignition. Yeah, y'all give me facts, not fiction. Then you know I fucking listen, cause I'm on a fucking mission. Man, you got to be driven, cause this world is unforgiving. You're the only one that's winning, or the only one that's quitting. So get up and stay committed, don't be asking for permission. Hit the gas after ignition and start acting like you're winning. Make your own damn decisions, don't let others make you victims. Have a thought and have a vision, don't get caught up in the millions. Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light the shit up. Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light the shit up. Light the shit up. Let's go. Yeah, I said I got this, I'm on it. Give me 5 years and I got what I wanted. I'ma go ahead and finish all that I started. I'ma go ahead and get it all uncharted. I can make this place go off like a rocket. I can give a fuck if you hate it or you love it. I don't do this shit cause I think that you want it. I just do this shit cause I know that I want it. I could give a fuck if I die today. If I'ma go out, it's my fucking way. At least I'll go out with some pride to my name. With the fight that I play, that's my fucking way, home. Y'all can sit back and think you heard the best of me. I can guarantee
don't sleep, doing nothing but it feels you're in too deep. It's quiet, but you don't speak. It's loud inside and it's getting hard to breathe. You get lost in yourself, better than being near anyone else. It's so loud here in my head, echoes of the thoughts I've left unsaid. Echoes every word I've left unsaid. Down, only smile when there's no one else around. Ripped jeans and headphones too loud, jaded but there's comfort in the sound. But there's comfort in the sound.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Shut!
Okay, I'm going to attempt to have fun for the rest of the stream. I did not intend to be up for an hour. And then I was. Although to be fair, I made and consumed food. So, that's not something that I was planning on doing yet. So, let's attempt to have fun. Not that that's going to be easy to do, considering the... Fine, I'll set my track first, you stupid bitch, and then I will eat your salad. This one has the gold one. I like the gold one. Okay. Let me check what I have. Difficulty written down as for this. Okay. Okay, Chate. Okay, Chate. Are you prepared? Are you prepared? 4. 200 more laps around an oval, chat. We're gonna leave the weather clear because I don't feel like dealing with that shit. I'm gonna have the time progression at a nice crispy 60 times. Ought to be fine, I think. I hope. Let me actually go into my settings. Oh, time trials offline? What the that's dumb. Where the heck is it under gameplay? Damage type visual only, tire wear, accelerated. There's no reduced though. Fuel usage has slow reeling off, but then tire wear has fast reeling off. What? Okay. Well, gaming, hoping for the best. My track position is set to random, right? Yes, even though the last 4 times I've booted up a race in this game on random, I've been in last. Did I say 4? I meant 5. Did you win the Pokemon battle? No. Called by the Grave doesn't work on Battle Fader because Battle Fader doesn't... that would require me to have already had a Battle Fader in the graveyard. You fool. It is for this reason that I am the superior Digimon tamer. Alright, max fuel load is 27 laps. No! It's not a good. Okay, let's delete that one and then create a new one. Indy 5. Indy's nuts. Okay, fuel and tires. Change tires. Recommended. Okay. The alternate tires don't exist in this game. Got it. So we can just have change tires recommended to primary. It'll be great. Damage repair. No, it's all visual, but it will still try to repair if I leave this on. And just like that, the pit stop is small. Also, yeah, add as much fuel as we can. Save pit strategy. Equip pit strategy. I thought Battlefield... I thought I could read your message, but my tongue does not agree into the race. Okay. No, Battle Fader doesn't discard itself. You are thinking of Swift Scarecrow. Or maybe you're not, and it just happens to exist. That's also possible. Oh my god, it almost just sent me into pit lane.
What the frick?
Also, holy shit, I got random and went into first.
I am scared. Oh no! Ah! Why are they faster? No. Never! No. Hecking frick.
My brain just autofills all hand traps as self-discarding!
CD, I blame you! Frick! Oh. Get piss car. Yeah, into the grass! Get heck, nerd. You frickin' bitch. Yeah.
So, if I have 27 laps of fuel, then what I'm going to do is we're just going to full push, and I'm going to pit every 25 laps. Who's ready for the 7-stop strategy? Who's ready for the 7-stop strategy? Do I need to get in the VC to stop distracting? I mean, you could if you want. I just need to make sure that I'm aligned properly on the 2 long straights if I'm going to read chat, that's all.
Will you defend these nuts, Jeff, too? The Jeffening.
The real race number 4. Maybe the real race number... Fuck! Maybe the real race number 4 was the friends we made along the way. Chat, I'm only half a second ahead of the car behind. I'm scared.
I am afraid. Meow. I must meow more bigly. Ah! Frick. Ow.
I thought I could just pull slightly, and I was not pulling enough. Why is it pulling to the left so hard, actually? Thinking.
Hecklord.
Ammo.
Oh!
Person jump scare.
Squad was being weird and not giving like inputs.
I see.
It was just doing its best impression of a motorcycle, that's all. Hold on, let me screen share. I'm safe to screen share this one, because this one I have a lot to do on Project Cars. Fucking... Actually, never mind. Project Cars is very broken up. Although, to be fair, I'm going to be on Project Cars for the next, like, 5 to 6 hours.
Understandable.
Yup. And then I'm getting on Project Cars 1 for, like, an hour. So, you know, this stream was a great idea. Imagine if, like, that was the end of the sentence.
Oh.
Yeah.
But have you considered?
You make a good point. However... I have to remember that I cannot, in fact, bomb it down pit lane in this game, or I will be disqualified.
I didn't actually have much to talk about. I just figured I'd hop in BC. Why not?
I see.
I am going to be here for the next, like, 20 hours. Probably definitely less than that, but...
No.
Also, chat, I figured out that, yeah, I'm just gonna do, like, a 30-lap race in Ride 3 to make up for, the lost time. If we end up hitting the tip goal, I don't want to go back to MotoGP for anything other than MotoE. So I'll do the MotoE race, but instead I'll save the Ride 3 race for last-ish. And if we hit it, it'll be 30 laps around the Nürburgring. Because pain and suffering.
And Morbius.
The 3 genders. Yo, speaking of genders, I'm a horse today.
Noted.
I still have cat ears, but I am horse.
Are the cat ears stacked on top of the horse ears?
No. They're like...
They replaced them.
Yeah, they replaced them.
AC.
Holy fucking shit, my front right is going to explode. Can that tire even make it through 25 laps? Oh dear.
Probably.
I like how Sector 1 is the first 2 turns, Sector 2 is the back straight, and Sector 3 is the rest.
But you're on an oval track, ain't you?
Yes. But it's also a rectangle.
That makes 0 sense.
Just like your face!
Well, you haven't seen my face, so you don't know that.
Well, exactly. That's why it makes no sense. It's an enigma. It's a ligma.
But I'm not a Pokemon.
Which Mon is Ligma?
Slugma.
I see!
Have you not heard Slugma?
I haven't heard a Ligma using Slugma, no.
Yeah, Slugma balls.
I... See, here's the thing. When I hear slug used as, like, an action, I think of swinging a baseball bat.
That is fair.
So Slugma balls is a very different sentence than Slugma balls or Ligma balls. Because while 2 of those are mouth-based bedroom shenanigans, one of them is CBT.
I was about to say, one of them is just masochism.
That would be, yes, it is akin to speedrunning, you're correct. It is also akin to doing whatever the fuck it compelled me to do this stream. This literally stemmed from I wanted something big to do before I moved, which I'm not even, okay, I haven't even talked about this on stream. Fucking, I ended up learning on Monday after stream. I decided not to delay the stream, because it seemed pointless to do. I ended up learning after stream on Monday that my trip is being delayed because my mother is an idiot. And now it's not happening until after Christmas. So that's fun. But I'm like, I'm still gonna do the stream here. I don't think I'm gonna do any big streams. I just like, screw it. I'll still do it today. I thought about pushing it to the weekend, but I'm like, eh. Also, after this race, chat, I'm going to get a Red Bull from the fridge. But I had the idea of this stream, so I was like, I want something big to do as like my last stream before I move. And then fucking, I had the idea of doing a video series where I go through like all of my racing games that are track racers, and like stringing them together as one like series of logical steps and progression. And then my brain was like, what if I that down into one stream as like a small version? And then I kept having ideas. I was like, okay, I need to get it over the like 18-hour mark, right? I gotta be going, you know, I gotta be still going 6 hours before the 24 mark. And then I ended up actually having a lot that I had to remove. Like, I was struggling to think of ideas, and then I started thinking of ideas, and then I had ideas that before tip goals were going to be fucking at 30 plus hours, and I was like, we gotta shave some of this. Or, to quote a high-quality rip, I had to shave it. 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 I can't whisper and do the demonic voice.
I know the origin of that, but I don't know what shitpost you just played that from. I know the Sonic song. I don't know.
Right. So there's a high quality rip of that song. Okay, please tell me you know what a high quality rip is.
Vaguely.
Okay, cool. Well, you have all the context you need. There's a high quality rip of Amy's theme song from SA1, and yep.
There's a bit of a squiggle.
Also, I like how in my testing, I was on this difficulty, driving about this well, and the AI were still ahead of me. Although I think part of the problem there is that I didn't get randomized into first. Oops. And I also didn't actually do more than 20 laps of testing, which I probably should have done to at least get an idea for strategy, but fuck it, I trust my fucking 25 laps of fuel, or 27 laps of fuel.
I am what they call a pro gamer.
Actually, if I were to stretch it by no, because I would get 14 laps. If I do a little bit of fuel saving, I could probably do this in one less stop, but I don't feel like doing the math. Nah, fuck it. 7-stop strategy! I don't know how normal that is, but... sideways!
Yeah. Was there a caution you missed from somebody wrecking?
No, flags aren't on unless you have penalties on, which is a really frustrating thing, and I don't do penalties because penalties in this game are really weird and annoying.
Okay, so somebody's just been dead on track for who knows how long.
I need to see this. Is it the car that's in last at this point or not? I heard a sound. Oh, wait, I heard the car crashing. Did you hear it? Oh, you know why? It's because
I didn't hear it, but I'm watching the stream back, so.
Oh, I see. Oh, I found them. Okay, so oh my god. What happened? This is two separate crashes that became one. Oh, never mind. It was an almost crash that became a crash. Right, and so that's the dead one. Oh, I didn't mean it, Mom. Right, okay. And this guy goes into this wall. Fucking hell. Okay, and it's that guy that I hit.
I see.
Doink.
I see. I broke it. America. Oh.
What? What? Okay. I don't mean to do this again. I need to see this one again. Okay, I apologize for the sound. Oh, I'm spectating the wrong car. Thinking. What? And then it rolled me out of nowhere. What the fuck?
That's Pixel, but on a car. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what that was.
Oh my god, it won't let me upshift. Holy shit.
Barely clipped.
I mean, that shouldn't have fucking... And I ended up actually going all the way down to 13th because of that. Fuck off. I hate this game. What the fuck? What did I fucking hit? The fucking flip button installed on my fucking tire? Did he have like a fucking forklift on that just jutted out of the car that I couldn't see? Fucking forklift org Power Rangers Wild Force Game Boy Advance? What if your car was forklift certified?
I feel like that's a thing in Transformers.
Would a Transformer have to be forklift... Would my face have to be forklift certified to work right? Apparently, because it doesn't, and I'm not. Would a Transformer have to be forklift certified to be a forklift? Thinking.
Legally, yes. But who is going to stop them?
Well, the Autobots, obviously.
Imagine Optimus Prime gets a new recruit in the Autobot. It's in their forklift. He just has to have a conversation. Like, you can't just be a forklift. You have to get
be
certified
forklift
for that.
certified, yeah. me trying not to die again.
Frick. No.
Pylon pressure? What is Overwatch? Ilari? Thinking? Pylon? Additional? Construct? Must? You? I wasn't intending to say the entire sentence just backwards, but... that's what I did. Oh my god. This car is too slow.
Now stop being in front of me, you fuck! I'm gonna eat this game. I'm gonna eject my digital... Fuck! I've done that twice now! How the fuck have I what? Shut. Shut. I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna say the heck word, chat. I'm gonna do it.
Not if I say it first.
Heck. Yeah, now you can't. You weren't ready. You didn't know the heck gun was already loaded, bitch. We ain't in the Pop-Tart factory anymore. We're in the mushroom division.
Yeah, I was trying to say marshmallow. I don't know how fucking mushroom came out. Okay, so overtaking is a massive penis in the anus for no discernible reason. That is... I just see a pop-up in the bottom right that a friend is playing, and then it cuts off because of where the window is. So I just see friend started playing. Thanks, Steam. Very helpful. I now know that that person is in fact playing a game on Steam. Or sorry, has launched an application on Steam, as it could be not a game. Oh, also, CD, what do you think of the overlay that Ender made?
This is a very nice layout.
Yo.
Very pink.
Yo, fear me.
It is the best color. I spy a bunny getting into VR. Thinking. We're taking fast traffic and slow traffic, and I was supposed to hit last lap.
I am smart cat.
I have to pit this lap.
Heck. Frick.
Okay, my tires are fine now. Trying not to thwack into the assholes in front of me.
I don't know what the speed limit is.
60. Okay. Got it. Is it gonna change all four? There's no fucking way they're gonna change all four. Okay. They didn't change any?!
I'm gonna fucking warm! Heck. Frick. Shut. Shut. I'm gonna eat the game. I'm gonna eat the game. You wanna see me eat the game? I'm gonna do it.
So I'm about 10 seconds faster per lap than I was at Daytona, which makes sense given the vehicular variance. Okay. The game was like sucking me back on track. So we're approximately, I shouldn't say 10 seconds. Well, the later laps were 5 seconds faster then, but I think this game has track rubber as a thing, so we should get quicker as we go. Even going off the estimate that we're 5 seconds faster, that is still 1,000 seconds saved. 300 seconds is 5 minutes. So we're still saving about 16 minutes. Ish. No, but we're not though, because we're losing time and my outlaps are longer. So then per outlap we're losing about 10 seconds compared to our outlaps there. Plus we have 4 more of them. At least somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes shorter. You know, provided no more murder via fucking flappy bit on the back happens. How about I squeeze your wrist, bitch? Fucking Jeff.
What a freaking heck work. Why were they so slow? Frick.
God, that shit just burns through my tires. Oh my god.
No.
Only a quarter second behind my best. That's not too bad.
Heck, no, it's a third. No. No. No.
420. Oh, I'm in second place. What the heck word strategy are they all on?
I am confused. No.
1 second behind the leader, keep the pressure on him.
No, you! Jump.
I really hope it's not bugged and that recommended tire change won't just make it fucking never change my tire, because that's gonna be, not a good thing. It's not a good thing. By 1 millisecond!
I see.
Yo, it's hard days and it's hard months. Sometimes I don't know what to say. It's me all at once. My pride is getting in the way, and I'm on the run. Scared that things are gonna change. What will I become? No, I can take it sometimes. That's why I dive in the rhymes. That's why we dive in the lies. We digging deeper inside. We try to keep up with life. We hide our pain from the light. Do what we can to survive. But no, I won't let it take a hold of me. Find my passion, make it happen. I'm gonna take control of me. Not reacting, taking action. I can feel it holding me. I also keep my soul in me. The passion that comes over me. Yeah, I won't hide from mistakes. Cause if I try, that's okay. I'm learning life every day. I'm 25, still the same. When I was not okay. I'll figure it out one day. Get peace of mind, I'll be safe.
I was looking at my lap times and I hit a wall.
I am a gamer and you will fear me.
Yo, they say to be where your feet are. I just listen to the beat, try to restart. I just listen to the beat like it's your heart. So far, I can seem to let down my young guard. I'm defensive for a reason. Hiding on my demons, affected by the seasons. Sometimes I just feel like leaving. I'm sick of all these feelings. I'm sick of always dealing. Yo, you say that I've changed, but you've changed. All this pain in my veins is from the things you say. Your state of mind never stays the same. You say you're fine, but you lie to me inside.
God damn it, my phone is almost done.
Heck. Chat! Someone plug my phone in.
Oh, I'll keep it clean. I just can't promise you that my fucking car won't just fucking teleport into the sky. I swear, this car's trying to be part of a fucking formation skydiving squad.
Oh, I see. No.
So, it will be a massive problem if they don't change my tires this stop, is what I'm noticing when I look down. Like, holy shit, that tire was about to yeet itself into the stratosphere. Literally tapped the brakes and I'm still going faster than them. Holy shit. No wonder they're at the back. They're fucking half throttle.
What are you... What race are you doing?
The Indy 500.
Does this have multiple generations of Indy cars?
No.
I swear I just saw like a GT car.
No.
What I did.
I am afraid!
Why is it at night?
Because I have the time set to pass at 60 times speed.
Jesus.
Yeah, fear me.
Let's see. Oh.
I have 3 races to do on Project Cars 2 in a row. Then 1 on Project Cars 1. Then I get a break from Project Cars for a little bit.
Hell yeah.
I keep setting best sector 2s every few laps, and I'm not setting 1s and 3s that give me a best lap.
Shit.
Yeah.
Ow.
15th, just lapped 23rd. I'm coming up to lap both of you. Both of these. Grass. Touch. I touched for racing games are optimal video game because touch grass no good.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's why racing games are the optimal video game. Because they teach you the #1 rule of being a gamer.
There is no turning back. Oh.
Wait,
Damn.
what?
Okay. It said there is no turning back.
I see.
What the fuck am I on a faster lap? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh, what am I doing differently?
I don't get it. Ovals make no sense. Frick. Heckord.
Aw, I was supposed to pit that lap. You know what? I don't regret not pitting that lap because I just got 6/10 off my fastest lap.
Yay.
But I really need to pit this lap. Look at the wear on my front right.
Oh my god. Why is it so distorted?
Because I pitted for my first stop and they just didn't fucking replace it. Because I have it set to recommended.
Oof. Well, clearly they think that you can handle driving on 2 tires.
They do. And you know what? I could. I got a fucking 10-second lead. See, they bring out 4 tires. And then they lift the car. Holy shit, they're changing my right tires and not my left. I'm so fucking glad that nope, they're changing my left as well. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why? Why the left?
Why not?
Because... No. I don't want it. It was not necessary.
It was.
No.
Very
No.
necessary.
I didn't need the left tires changed.
What a waste of time.
Actually, to be fair, it's not actual IndyCar rules. They were changing both sides at the same time, so I guess I didn't lose any time. But also...
Frick.
Now, will the games suck me out onto the track again?
They
Not
will
this
definitely
time,
suck you.
I see.
That time I just couldn't turn. I've been lapped.
I'm scared. There's still a lapped car behind me. Yeah. Oh, frick.
Yeah, so I have to pit twice as often for this race as I did for Daytona.
Jeez.
Yup. Fuel lasts me about 27 laps. I'm not even going to try to figure out how to stretch that out to shave down to a 6 stop. I'm just going to fucking roll with it.
That makes sense.
Just roll with the 7. And it's if I could save 11 laps of fuel, which I probably could do, especially if I could get into a pack and just like not lap some back markers until I start losing a lot of time. Like, it could be great, but eh. Plus, to be fair, these tires probably don't have more than like frickin' 55 in them if I had to guess. Actually, no, that probably would be fine now. They could make the 6 work. But I still don't know how much fuel saving I would have to actually do to make that work.
At least 3.
True.
3 what? I don't know.
Morbius!
At least 3. Minimum.
We are over a quarter of the way done, though.
What?
Yeah, the laps are anywhere between 5 to 10 seconds faster in comparison to my Daytona laps, depending on which laps exactly we're comparing. But my out laps are 10 seconds slower than the Daytona out laps. To be fair, part of the problem there is just that, I'm earlier in the pit lane here than I was there. So I have more travel to do after the timing line in pit lane. And then also the speed limit in this game is 60 kilometers in comparison to 70 miles per hour. So slightly slower. You know, casually like half the fucking speed. What if the Indy 500 was a multi-class race with NASCAR and IndyCar?
Imagine it is a boat race, though.
But, well, to be fair, that's what NASCAR's for.
No tires, just boats. Like you fill it up with water.
Oh, I think someone's dead.
Oh.
The last 2 laps I've driven by, and there's been someone in the pit lane at the same spot. So either those are 2 people right next to each other in pit lane that have pitted, or fucking someone dead.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. My car jiggled and it made the sound like someone hit me, but no one was anywhere near me. Okay, the AI is just fucking ignoring the fact that I'm here. I'm literally all the way inside. Holy shit.
I'm gonna warm!
God.
Expositura.
Fuck are the top 7? What? What?
I can't see.
What? What?
What the fuck?
I mean, I was not intending to recreate this. I was not intending to recreate the crash from this year, but you know, I guess we could just do that.
What, did you wreck out? Oh god. Okay, replay that some, because now I'm watching.
Tiny contact, but I'm fine. My front left lifts very slightly into the air. I'm already lifted off by this point. His wing comes off. I'm now riding up on him, and I can't really get off of him. You'll notice I have one tire on the ground still now, as I'm noticing.
Yeah.
And then randomly, I just fucking catapult into the sky. And then I land. Give it a moment. Land. About to go up and get hit again.
Damn.
Wow. You know the best part in all of that? I didn't lose a position.
Oh, that's cheap.
What, that I didn't lose a
dead.
position? Yeah, shit like that is why I have damage set to cosmetic. If there was a limited setting, though, I would have that on, but there's not. So, you know.
No.
Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck the top 7 are. Supposedly they're 2.5 seconds ahead of me, even after that shit show.
There. They're over there.
True. Over there.
Yeah.
Over there.
Just gonna go over there.
True. I'm trying.
Alright, time to throw this little girl's body out. Alright. Now
Okay,
to make
that
the
was a
little
sentence.
girl. It is. Okay. Now turn it into a corpse.
I see.
After I summon an angel.
Oh,
and
they're
now
pitting.
I'm going to.
Because they're on a weird strategy. They're pitting every 20 laps, I think.
Not again, not again! Quick. Backward.
Can't be animated. Motherfucker. Can I animate them as a goddamn zombie then? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use my spores.
I just have to get through so much. I have to get through basically the entire field lapping just to get to the front again.
But they're right there! No. Come back, I see them! I can see them! No! Yeah, fourth!
Yeah, they're not all on the same strategy, which is nice.
Touch grass, he's not a real gamer.
Okay, everyone other than first that I was chasing has pitted. Oh my god, I have to lap 6th place to be able to battle for first. Holy shit.
Jesus.
And first place is apparently a snail. He might be pitting this lap.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that you got turbo into the Indy 500 too. That's nice of you.
Are IndyCar engines turbocharged? Because I want to make that joke, but I don't know if they are.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I see.
Well, the better question is, were they in 2016?
I have no idea when that movie came out.
Well, that's not what I was referring to. I was referring to when this season of IndyCar that I'm driving.
Oh.
I can't believe I have to pit every 25 fucking months. And the game's only gonna give me tires every other pit stop. It's only gonna give me tires when I'm running on fucking toothpicks and cheeseburgers. Like 8 laps till I pit.
Alright. Time. Take the ship.
I burned 2.4 liters of fuel per lap. Holy shit. Are you having fun typing over there?
Yes.
I see.
Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock.
That's a lie. It's 10 o'clock.
Well, okay, being in the wrong time zone does complicate things, yes.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're very incorrect in your time zone.
No, you're the one in the wrong time zone.
No. I'm really fucking messed up. Knuckle. God damn.
Well, your time zone doesn't have as much freedom because it's not in Texas, or Texas isn't in it.
Yeah, but Texas has less freedom.
No. Texas has that. The propaganda says.
I mean, that is true. In Texas, you can murder a guy and just claim that they were walking towards you and then get off scot-free.
You mean like 3 people have done to me in this race so far?
Yeah.
They were just like,
Including
she was trying to
sending you out of
overtake
state.
me while I was being lapped. Pitting soon. For pit stop number 3.
I'm gonna be so happy when this fucking save file of Baldur's Gate is over, because it takes so long to fucking load anything.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes. I think I'm going to the last bit of the entirety of the game. I believe.
What if someone released a game with a title that ends in a number because it was a sequel to a thing that isn't a video game?
Oh.
Like what
I
if
don't
the
know.
first Star Wars was a movie, right? But you know how at the time they were titled Episode 1, 2, 3 before the prequels came out, right?
Yeah.
So the first one comes out and it was just Star Wars. The second one comes out and they redo it. So it's like Star Wars Episode 1. Star Wars Episode 2 is a video game now, though, instead of a movie. Like, just imagine that.
Let's see.
Episode 3 is a book. Fuck you. Although, to be fair, the mediums let you tell very different kinds of stories that you could actually probably make a series out of that, be coherent if you went into it with some amount of forward planning. Throw in fucking comic book in there. I'd like to see someone attempt that.
Yeah.
Have one be like a season of a TV show. Just the constraints of different mediums of entertainment are interesting, and what they allow can be different, and I would love to see that idea actually. Just have every installment be a different one.
Well, of course the brain is here. I literally just had a cutscene with us looking at it.
Have you tried eating it?
To be fair, no.
I see.
I'm gonna go one extra lap on these tires. It's not about trying to shave down that 7th pit stop, although I honestly probably could, but... Well, yeah, because, I mean, I had enough fuel. If I had been doing that from the start, if I had gone... Well, no, because I would have only been... Because I would have been able to extend everything to 28 laps.
I did it!
So funny.
Well, they are changing the tires this time. Why are they changing all 4 this time? They didn't change any of them last time I came in with fucking 2 dead tires. Okay. Sure, game. Sure, game. Whatever fucking skimbles your gimbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
We're gonna
notice
get
that I am
Tim
significantly
and
slower in this pit lane, and I must go significantly farther after exiting the pit.
Oh, that was my position. Frick! Backward!
What position are you even in?
2nd currently.
Ah.
Not sure if I'll hold that or if I'll end up in 3rd here.
Oh.
Looks like I will be holding on to 2nd, maybe. Thinking. Nope. I cried. I hold 3rd though. Still on the podium right now.
Fear me, I am the gamer.
Yeah, mental, I need a good move. Well, there, you fucking piece of shit. There we go.
Come here, bitch, I'm here to take your salad.
I feel like the night lasts way longer than the day at 60 times speed, and I don't know why. Maybe I have it set that the race is taking place at current date, and that would be why, because it is December.
Yeah.
That is how that works. But if I don't have it set to that, then I'm just confused. Because I thought I had it set to the default date, which would be the IRL date.
Well, sure.
For any, like, big races like this. Like all the F1, all the tracks in this game that are in F1 have their F1 date from the year the game came out. Same thing I think for all the WEC races as well. Oh, I got the lead. I guess first place pitted.
Oh,
See, I don't need to worry about shaving this down to a 6 stop because everyone else looks like they're on like a 10 stop. 9 stop, I guess it would be. 10 stint.
no. Defend these nuts from behind.
I'm about to lap the back of the pack again. I think I'm permanently doubling them now.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, and there goes the guy behind me pitting.
I see.
Alright, so I've currently got
7.
20 people right now. Actually, hold on, let me go and get the max amount. May as well, you know?
I see.
Hold on, let me go ahead and get the max.
I am confused.
Hold on. It's very unconfusing.
Oh, speaking of having a lot of things, so Oak, Dueling Book added, at some point recently, they added every ban list for TCG and OCG.
They added what now?
Every ban list on Dueling Book.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
which makes the project easier, but it also means that we could just go dicking around in legacy formats now.
Yeah, that's actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
Huh.
They didn't do it when they added Edison format, but I'm assuming that they probably started working on it around the same time as when they started adding Edison.
Yeah.
The card pools don't get filtered down, but cards that hadn't released yet in that format are marked with a no icon.
Okay.
It's the ban icon, but yellow and long, like wide. It's fat.
Yeah.
It's bigger because it's in Texas. I don't know if Dueling Book is made in Texas. That was a fucking that was a fucking amazing joke. Wow, two tenths ahead looks a lot fucking farther on an oval than it does on a road course. Holy shit. Guess it makes sense though. We're just fucking flat out on these chonkers. Even on short tracks though, fucking.
Oh, longer, it's okay. Cool.
I still haven't watched last week's Invincible episode. Fuck.
Last week's what?
Invincible episode.
I have not watched any of it. Any
of season 2 or any of Invincible?
Any period. I don't have Apple or Amazon, whatever it's on.
Amazon, yeah. It is very graphic. I don't know how much of that aspect of it you're aware of.
Not really. The most I've seen of it was actually today on Film Theory. They did a bit of it, and I watched
that.
Yeah. I only watched like 10 minutes of it, and then I was like,
yeah.
I got other shit I can do.
It's a Film Theory video, alright. And it's one of the more sciencey ones, which means that technically it fits the... Like, I don't hate that he does, like, lore and prediction-y stuff, but, like, he went through a period where nothing he really did on either of the main two channels, well, they were the only two channels other than Live. He went through a phase where nothing he really did on either of the theory channels was fucking science at all, and that's, like, that is the premise that I signed up for, god damn it.
Yeah.
Although food theory and style theory are also occasionally just doing dumb shit.
I like how that, I don't remember which one it was. Oh, the one about Disney, that Film Theory.
The body
most recent
count?
Disney one. What is it?
The one with all the body counts?
No. The most recent one where they were like, how to fix the Marvel shit.
Have not seen it.
Oh, it is straight up. I'm pretty sure it's just a test of straight up advertising for all of his other shit put into a Disney video, because it's like every 5 minutes, actually less than that, he's mentioning another channel.
To be fair,
something else that he can sell or whatever else. Like, it's just a massive ad.
That might be done as a joke because it's the MCU. So it's like he's making a joke about how, like, he also has all of these different things that are connected through him. I'm not saying whether it was done well or not because I haven't seen it. I'm just saying that's probably what the thought process was.
Possibly.
No matter how intended, and no matter how intended it was to be a giant ad, the thought process either way was probably just MCU, do the funny, because MatPat has like 5 channels, a merch store.
Be ambushed. Where the fuck are they?
Who the fuck sclompled me? What the fuck?
I don't want to be ambushed.
Oh my god, we're almost halfway done. We're like 9 minutes away from the halfway point, chat. Who is ready for sailing? Oh, By the way, on the subject of open wheel cars, because I'm in one, you want to know something
Yes.
I'm actually really glad that they fixed in F1 23 that's been an issue for a very long time in the F1 games?
Not sure. Carbs?
No, so I don't know if you've ever noticed that on the same difficulty, usually F2 races are piss fuck easy on the same difficulty levels that F1 races can be basically impossible for your skill level.
Oh.
It's actually been a fairly common occurrence for many, many people. I've looked into it. It's just how the game worked. That's not really a problem in F1 23.
Oh. I've actually never done any of the F2 or F3 races, so I wouldn't
They don't
know.
have F3. They should.
What? You know what I mean. See, that's how little I pay attention to the other series that's in it.
Yeah. No, I wish the F1 games had F3, FE. They could probably throw in F4 and Formula Regional as well. I know I've talked to you about how fucking... I've talked on stream too about how fucking... I'm just of the opinion that for motorsports that are all under one, like, ownership umbrella, why aren't we just slamming them into one game?
Oh.
Like, why can't F1, F2, FE, F1, all of the feeders, right, plus Porsche Super Cup, because that gets thrown in, I guess, with fucking F1 TV. Throw FE in the mix as well. And then throw in WEC. And suddenly, you have... Oh, and also, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. EA also has the rights to the WRC games, so throw in WRC and World Rallycross, and then ta-da, there you fucking go. The ultimate FIA racing game.
Ta-da.
Plus, by doing that, you let people take cars for, like, online stuff, right? You can let people take cars to tracks they never go to. We can play an official F1 game, but also do a full-length GP at the Le Mans 24-hour circuit. That'd be awesome!
Oh, it exploded.
I see.
And then for, like, the FIM, I mean, MXGP, Supercross, Superbike, and MotoGP are all owned by the FIM. Why can't they all just be one big bike game? Oh, and also the EWC. Fuck it. And at that point, you could also literally have, just mash it in with Ride, have a sim mode and an arcade mode for racing, and boom. Not like Gran Turismo style, where arcade mode is free play and sim mode is career mode, and the handling is the same, and that's not remotely what those things mean, goddammit. But like actually different handling models. Basically have a handling model that's, you know, like their motocross games for the dirt bikes and like MotoGP for the road bikes. And maybe have not every bike be compatible with the sim mode, that way they don't have to put a ton of time into it. Have only the relevant bikes be compatible with it. You could also have like an arcade career where it's just the rider. Like, you could just do this, guys. Like, Milestone makes all of the FIM games. And the FIM owns all of this shit. So just fucking do it. Alternatively, if... Crash. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
I must see.
I also must see.
I am scared and confused.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm pulling up the replay.
There was...
Yeah. I saw 6th place was involved in it. Alright, 6th was at the back of it. Okay, 6th was actually not that involved. Okay, so something happened...
The leaders.
No! Something happened with back markers. What the fuck? Wait, 32? There is no 32.
Not anymore. Oh my god.
Oh! Wait! What happened here?
What?
Oh. third place had the pink car up their ass, which is someone they were lapping? So they lap this pink and white car, who then hits them out of anger.
And spins them.
Yeah, puts them into the wall
Why
first.
is there smoke ahead?
Because of how rewinding works? Oh no, because whoever's up there braked, I guess.
Huh.
So, here's what's interesting. The pink car is literally not turning at all.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't turn until this guy's already going into the wall. That is literally the AI getting pissed off. What the fuck? Okay, so then he spins off, gets hit again. Gets hit again! Oh my god, the pink car's literally trying. The pink car's literally trying. Yes, no, I think that's where the smoke comes from. So then, both of the back markers here hit this guy. That's why there's no 32, because he's just stuck there.
Guess he's just dead.
Yeah. And then I think that's where I came in, right? Is that fucking... And then 5 goes through.
Oh.
That was where I... No, that was my fault.
What's crazy is that he even avoided it, but then he just...
Because I wasn't ready for it, and I was just on the line.
Yeah, he skillfully avoided it, and you're just like, no.
Look, I am multitasking, okay? They only have to focus on the driving.
What if they don't want to?
Morbius.
I think that's what happens.
I see.
Also, by the way, I don't remember how I came across it, but I found, I found a seemingly reliable source that I no longer remember claiming that, yes, the Indy road course that F1 used to run would be classified as a roval, and has been, like, considered for the calendar.
Oh.
And has been considered and rejected. I feel like that shouldn't count as a roval, though, because, like, you have part of one banked corner and one straight, and that's all it takes from the oval. But if all it takes is using any of the oval, then I guess that would be good enough.
Yeah.
Also, I also recently learned that apparently Caesar's Palace, after F1 left early into their contract and canceled it early, apparently they reconfigured the config to be a weird fucking square thing, called it an oval, and called up NASCAR, and I did not know about that. And I found one article that talked about it and literally could not find any other mention of it anywhere. But apparently, yeah, apparently for 83 and 84, Caesar's Palace got a hold of NASCAR and were like, yo, check out this oval. And it looked like a bootleg version of the 2020 exclusive config of Bahrain that they ran. It looked like that, but crunched down into a fucking Minecraft square. Because they called it a... Right, because they called it a fucking distorted oval. I imagine you know all of this already, but I found it super interesting that, like, I never saw this talked about before, and I couldn't find any more mention of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume you already knew about it, but if you didn't, I guess now you do?
I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, that was before my time, though.
Yeah, it's 83 and 84.
Yeah. I shall be back, possibly later, possibly tomorrow. Not sure.
See.
My cousin has summoned me.
I see.
Toodaloo. Good luck.
Morbius.
Don't rest in the pits.
No! I wanna! He's dead. I killed him. Fear me! I am the gamer! Yum.
Oh my god, there was actually... Oh my god, I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure. There are you can have pit stop errors in this game. I had one last time. It's a fucking 5-second delay on the jacks. My pit crew was having trouble jacking off. That's how I put it when I'm playing F1 Manager. I just fucking yeeted my TV remote with my elbows. Thankfully, I yeeted it onto the couch. I also yeeted the soundbar remote. We are officially over halfway done with this race, though. Only an hour to go. Yay! Yeah, this is why I'm getting the ovals out of the way early. First by 10.5 seconds and gaining. Oh my god, are they stuck in traffic? They might be. They definitely are. That or they're slowing down to pit. Thinking. Based on what I've seen of their pit strategies, I should be in, like, actual first place position. Yeah, I look down at chat. Okay.
That was not your fault, by the way.
No. No, it was not. What the fuck happened?
I am confused!
All I know is you hit a sideways car.
I did.
So.
I did. I looked down to read chat, and I hit another fucking sideways idiot on the fucking bagel stand. I got stuck upside. I got fucking stranded until I got fucking bonked again. I hit number... Oh my god, it's the 29th place car again! Which is a different car from last time 29th place was a problem, by the way. What? Oh, he had the sideways equivalent of the thing I've had happen to me twice this race. Okay, so all of this makes sense. And then he hits the wall. No, he doesn't hit the wall. Okay, so then he makes the genius decision to do this. Hello? Okay, there we go. He goes to do this. So it's not my fault. He should have, like, pulled off track to do this. Okay. Okay, so that was not my fault. He was being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, that was not your fault in the slightest.
Okay, okay, that wasn't I looked down and I missed a crash in front of me. Okay, that wasn't like the last one, where I could have seen it and reacted if I were just slightly less terrible at life. No, that one was just pain. Well, that
Honestly, from
sucks
my
because
perspective,
I had a
just
fucking 12.
watching the screen share.
I had a fucking 12-second lead. That's gone now. I was literally about to say that I'm pretty sure that with what I know of the pit strategy, I should be able to outmatch anyone in just raw pace by the end of the race. I should have been guaranteed a win by then, and then that happened. And the funny thing is, there's still only 2 cars I'm not guaranteed to win against.
From my perspective, watching the screen share, it was just one frame, suddenly there's a car on screen.
Yeah, it's really fucking fast, yeah. Can I see what the date is if I pause? I can't. I cried. What, how? No, but if it's 22 Celsius at night, then it's definitely not December. I don't care where the fuck you are in America. That's not how temperature works in this country. A, because we don't use Celsius, and B, because I don't think there's anywhere in America that gets that hot at night in December. Especially not in Celsius, because we don't do that here. So, I've been upside down, what, 3 times now? Fucking hell. I'm going to have to do finger stretches after this race. By the way, chat, if I end up not finishing this, if I end up needing to go to sleep, I will just finish whatever the fuck is left on the weekend, and I will also do a couple extra races on that stream as well. It'll be kept under 12 hours, but I'll do some gaming. But I intend to finish this. You know, my brain just randomly decided, hey, it's time to think about Ruby, one of your hyperfixations. And now I'm like, fuck, god damn it, when's season 10 coming out? Which has now reminded me that I really want to watch the new Red vs. Blue season when it comes out. I'm so excited. I think the funniest thing about what they're doing with retconning out everything after season 14 is that they're not making them non-canon. They're canon, they're just not real. Which I think is the funniest shit. Oh, also, by the way, CD, do you want to know a fun fact about Ice Queendom and the Justice League crossover?
Sure.
Did you know they're canon?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, I
don't know how, and last I heard it was a dumb reason, but I know.
According to Rooster Teeth, it's canon adjacent, which, by their own definition, means it's canon, it just won't be mentioned in the main show. Meaning, it's canon. They just decided to...
How it fits into canon, that's stupid, because it doesn't actually fit into canon anymore.
Well, it does, actually. So, Ice Queendom recaps the first volume, and then you go into shit that happens between volumes 1 and 2 that we then forget happened, because it was made, like, 10 years later. And then the Justice League crossover, the first part happens during volume 7, and the second part happens between 9 and 10.
Is there enough time time between the volumes to do that, though?
As long... Okay, well, it would be during some downtime in 10 if they pick up immediately going into 10 is the case. And between 2 and 3, yes. End of one semester and start of another with a presumed break in between.
Okay, that's fair.
Which is weird because when Ice Queendom was coming out, Rooster Teeth had apparently said that it was taking place between seasons 2 and 3, but then it ends with the food fight from the beginning of Volume 2. That famous Volume 3 scene from Volume 2. Yeah. I mean, my favorite Volume 3 scene is the boar scene. I did too, but I wanted to know. Because Ender and I went and watched it, and it's incredibly mediocre.
Wasn't the first episode just a retelling of everything?
The first 3 episodes are a recap of Volume 1.
Yeah. That's why I thought they were retelling everything in Ice Queendom.
And then just doing...
Therefore, it was a separate canon.
Yeah. They recap everything, but the pacing is shit, and they cut some iconic moments. Of both comedy and of awesome and of character noteness. They cut Jean's entire arc, yet he's really important.
They took his last name?
Oh my fucking... Nope. You can play Project Car. You can run the Indy 500 now.
I am here exclusively to make stupid jokes like that. Chad, I don't know if she's coming back.
You know what? No, I'm gonna take you. How about I take your last name? All right, no more distortion, okay? No, you out here trying to be Giratina. All right, I'm taking your last name. I am returning it to Giratina, you fuck. They removed his entire character arc from season 1. Thank you.
Fucking hell. You can't tell me that wasn't a good pun.
Well, it wasn't. That's why it's fun. Good puns are rarely funny. Fucking hell. Yeah, they redid the first season, but it's very bare bones, and it's missing a lot of what makes season 1 watchable, and depending on who you ask, it's already not, so sure, it's slightly shorter, but not by much, because Volume 1 is the shortest volume anyway, and it's 3 full-length anime episodes, so it's still an hour and change. And then the other 9 episodes are... Sorry, I just need to see if I saw what I think I saw. Maybe it's not going to be there in the replay. I swear I drove past a chunk of floating wing. I need to see if it's there on the next lap. Oh wait, I wasn't watching myself, was I? No, I was. Okay. Well, I guess it's just not there in the replay.
I honestly didn't see anything, so...
It might have just been a weird bit of lighting that I saw weirdly. But yeah, it's like, it's fine, it's fun, but it's not great. It doesn't really add a ton to any of the characters because of when it takes place. You know, they kind of can't really do much with them, and they're stuck with their Volume 1, end of Volume 1 character iterations, and they can't really add entire character arcs to them. But I mean, it's not bad. It's... Oh my god. There's one scene where it's from episode, I think, 2 of Ice Queendom, when they're recapping the forest trial thingy. And teams Ruby and Juniper start running away from, I think this was when they were running from the Nevermore and the Scorpion thingy. And they're running, and the background just isn't moving at all. And they're not, like, changing size either. So they're just running in place. And it was really funny. And then the Justice League crossovers, I think, were pretty good. They were okay. They were good. They were better than Ice Queendom, that's for damn sure. But Ice Queendom is top tier because it gives us I think our first canonically non-binary character in Ruby, so, you know. Obviously, it's the best season.
Which character is that again?
The dream putter inner person. Ah. The professor that we never saw before, we'll never see again, that showed up to stop the nightmares from existing. Because they infected exactly 2 students. And then they left. Never to be seen again. I am 37. Holy shit, they're in the pits. Oh my god. Wait, I've just lapped second place. Wait, second is further behind me than... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, wait, second is further behind me than third? Thinking? Second is further behind me than fourth, fifth, and sixth... Or third is further behind... Oh, wait, now they're not.
I broke it! I broke it, Mom.
Yeah, some back markers, like 6th place over here. Damn. And 5th place. Oh damn, here's 4th place. Can't believe I'm running through the back of the pack here. Okay. Just take more of the track if it's being given. I have to be careful lapping this car. I've seen how that ends. Alright, good. I managed to get nowhere near them. Oh, fuck. You're rapidly approaching my location. It's David. Not David. Not David Marino Perez. I have something in my right eye. I believe I have removed it. I have double lapped everyone except for second, it seems.
I am afraid.
You know, that doesn't sound right. No, I think it's just because I'm at end of lap and I'm about to double lap everyone in. apparently my potential best is a 39-second lap and 7/10.
I see.
I wonder what the fastest Indy 500 lap ever recorded is. Are you available to Google that for me?
I see.
Well.
Google is giving the record for top speed in a given lap and not the fastest actual lap.
I'm gonna fucking morb! Frickin' Google.
Have you tried going to Wikipedia?
I did it!
Okay, please do not have problems with jacking off this time. Egg melt. You appear to have no issues with jacking off this time, thankfully, which is good. Ah, of course, I went from being 1 second ahead of second to 15 seconds ahead of second. Because that is how math work. Yeah, if you can't find it on Google, or on, like, the Indy 500 Wikipedia page, I would go to the Tracks Wikipedia page, maybe?
I have found a list of some kind. I am currently trying to determine which is the actual fastest time on that list.
I see. 69!
Terrible fucking lap for an Indy car. Literally be 30 seconds faster than my combined, or slower than my combined sectors. Which is my combined sectors, but it's also 30 seconds. In a fucking 40-second lap. Remember that one time that Ruby had a floor scene? That was funny.
Okay, the fastest time I can find for an Indy 500 lap is 38:119.
Closer than I thought I would be. But I'm also playing a video game, so you know, slightly easier.
And on this list, there's actually only one time that's under 39 seconds, so.
Damn, okay.
No! Frick! Plop!
Never mind. He's invisible. Or intangible.
I hate this game. No. on my track. Yeah! I am the queen of racetrack and humaneness. Fear me.
How about you paste your salad inside the fucking waffle encyclopedia? You didn't consider that, did you, Jeff?
You fucking hack.
Fucking spiders on my mirrors. Look at the spitters, they're spitting. Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. Fucking hell, I have been live for 8 hours.
Why did I do this to myself? I'm gonna morb.
Also, 3 cars have died. There are only 29 cars left in the race. There's like 10 cars in the pit lane, only 2 of them are on the same lap as the guy behind me. What a peasant all the way down there in 6th place. Yes, what a peasant all the way down there in 5th place. Oh ho. Oh ho, oh ho, oh ho. Second. That's my goal.
Let's look. This is the mission objective. Bingo, frickin' the heckin' frick.
Don't worry, chat. I'm a gamer. It's fine. I can do this. I got 65 laps to go. 66, actually. Oh my god, I'm about to, am I about to triple lap 9th?
I see!
9th is on 132, oh my god. Oh my god. I need to double second. Oh no, wait, I only need the single second. I haven't singled second. That's fine. I need to do that though. need to lap second. That's the plan. That's the long term. Somehow the most fun I've had so far was the fucking NASCAR race, which is fucking weird. Although this one's been the funniest with all the fucking chaos. I've been upside down, I think, 5 times. Yeah, we don't want to risk fucking catapulting the car 12 miles into the sky. From the lightest contact physically possible. Slow car. Very slow car. Very hard to see slow car. Still not close enough for this to be...
Frick.
I'm about to lap 4th. That's funny, I guess. So maybe I already have. Maybe I did that in the pits. I don't know. Coming up on the second to last pit stop here in a moment. Oh, I have now lapped second. Getting much further ahead to keep this. At this point, it's like an hour to go, a little bit under, I think. I may end up double lapping second place. In fact, I should end up double lapping second. In theory. It's not a guarantee. Onto the pit lane, just in time, just in time.
Mind the wheel spin, away you go.
Oh wait, the tires only burned 2 fucking seconds off of my. God damn. That or we had a jack issue, which honestly we might have. No, but that makes sense for the tires to not eat up much time compared to the fuel, though. Oh well. I still think this might have been the correct play anyway. So they're gonna have to stop again. I'll have... Still have 2 seconds saved.
Back markers ahead, you're about to lap them, get past quick and clean.
That wasn't intentional. Oh, it's second place. He's here to fight for the lead lap. He wants back. He wants uppies.
I'm not here to give it to him. All the uppies he's gonna get is if he touches my car and yeets into the sky.
Which I would also rather avoid, because that would involve him hitting me. Although... No, because the next car is only 3 seconds behind. I was gonna say, if there's no one close enough to him, that would make it easier to double lap second. Good old Sonic Frontiers cyberspace music. By the way, chat, just so you know, as a warning, after next race over on YouTube, we're going to have to restart the stream. I might have to restart it on Twitch as well, although that would be because of complications with the thing I use for multi-streaming. But YouTube does not save VODs over 12 hours, and I want YouTube to save the VOD of this. So, we're gonna have that be a thing, so I could be done with the first chunk of this stream before 2 a.m. Which I will be, but I want to just play it safe, and then we'll also have after next race, we'll be done with the IndyCar stuff, moving on to go-kart stuff. Twitch, I shouldn't have to kill the stream. Oh my god, I didn't see you in the...
Ah! Frick!
Someone's been in my Twitch chat, and they went to... Oh my god, how bad did I miss that? Oh god. They were in for several minutes, and I feel super heckin' bad for not noticing that they are here and sending cute horse emojis.
Frick! I feel bad!
Oval racing is surprisingly difficult to look away from. I don't really have good long enough straights to make it easy.
Heckward.
You know, I just want to make sure the game's saved that I changed this back to giving me tire chain. Okay, good. But yeah, are we there yet? Another left turn. Oh my fucking god. Now I really wish that I had seen those.
Frick!
My tires are looking bald. But yeah, so, I don't think I'll have to end the Twitch stream But that all depends on how YouTube is going to handle this when I hit end stream through YouTube. If it'll let me start another one like this, or if I have to end it through OBS. If I have to end it through OBS, obviously the Twitch stream is going to restart. And that will be inconvenient.
Scared of being lonely. Scared of being bored. Sometimes I get really angry. And I don't know why. Sometimes I really do hate me. Can't even pick my own side, yeah. What is even going on? Why the hell do I even write songs? What the hell am I doing here, man? I guess I don't understand a thing, damn. Yeah, maybe ignorance is bliss. Yo, I dabble in the abyss. And be aware of what I missed. Especially if I quit. Yeah, they say the hell is your last day. When you see what you could have became. That day would drive me insane. So I intend on staying in my lane. Yeah, I picked up the half and I picked the pain. Yeah, I want a gap that won't ever change. Yeah, sometimes I'm mad, sometimes I'm okay. Yeah, I know I'll have what I want someday. It's hard to be okay when everything's changed. Yeah, it's hard to be okay when I can see everything. The best part of everyone's day is on my iPhone on display. No matter what I do, can get away. This isn't healthy, I don't feel the same. Yeah, destiny is a weird thing. Yeah, cause it's easier to believe.
Getting so close to the end of this race. I can smell it in my bones.
No.
I think what I didn't factor in with my AI difficulty was that I didn't really do any long runs, and part of the reason that I'm so far ahead is because I am definitely going to have 1 or 2 less pit stops. In fact, can I check that? I can't check how many times they've pitted. I can pull up the track map. I didn't know I could pull that up. I didn't know that's what the Y button did.
I see.
So yeah, I am not going to have an easy time doubling on second. Doubling fourth is going to be doable though. Maybe one of the ones up there on yep, they're even in front of us. All nice and fucking double lappable.
No.
Alright, I've double lapped everyone other than second and third. Inside of my wheels looks like frickin' buttons. Like the kind on a shirt. Or a pant. One pant. Also, we're in the final 40 laps, by the way, of the race. Oh, crap. I will say, depending on the amount of chaos, we might be cutting it close with the Long Beach race, actually, to the 12-hour mark. Depending, of course. We shouldn't, but it could happen. This will also almost definitely end up being a 3-part stream, but we'll see. Also, chat!
If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're having fun person, have fun.
And if you're on Twitch, you can follow. And if you're on either platform, you could click the bell, but I will warn you, neither platform has a good notification system. Both of them just decide some days, nah, I don't want it. My notification, you can't have it. And then I get to be sad. Although at least Twitch won't also not notify me, or Twitch may sometimes not notify me of channels that I have the bell clicked on, but at least it doesn't notify me of channels I don't have the bell clicked on. I got a notification for one of EQ's streams last week, and I was just like, ah, yes. Or was that the week before? I think. What if I just randomly inserted, like, a game of Smite into the middle of the stream? That would be, like, the worst game to do that with, because those games go on for fucking half an hour minimum if we don't surrender. That'd be funny. Epic troll maneuver. Epic troll maneuver.
I mean, if the objective is to make a very long stream.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, yeah, and if you think about it, Smite is just racing to kill their Titan before they kill yours, so it is kind of a racing game. I should have added Smite to my racing games tier list. I like how I wanted to keep that tier list as long as possible, so I'm just trying to think of racing games, and I'm like, I kept thinking of things where it was, like, right on the verge, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. And that's how we ended up with Gmod, Fortnite, GTA 5, Temple from Smash Bros. Not Smash Bros, just specifically the Temple stage.
I mean, at that point, you should have put Smash Run from 3DS.
Oh, you're right, that is a thing, isn't it? See, I don't think I've ever played that, actually.
I mean, it's not really a race, it's, you know, more of a timed thing.
Well, it's a timed thing with a multiplayer mode, though, right? You can do it with people.
You know, it's
You're
a
timed
multiplayer
against
mode.
the AI, it's relevant. But your time is relevant.
Like, you're not competing for time, you have a set time to do a thing. And when the time
Yeah,
runs
but
out,
what you do with the time
Right,
is
but-
relevant. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, when you... It's a then we fight game mode.
It is.
Oh my god, I want to get someone to do that with me. Do a then we fight, but it's... I want to get 4 people together to do a then we fight video, and it's literally just describing... Who just joined?
Don't know, I didn't have time to read their name before they
Yeah,
left.
they looked like they had a blue profile picture, and I'm confused.
Yeah, dude, it was somebody with a blue profile.
I don't know. Discord changed the layout of the mobile app. I have not updated the mobile app since the last update 2 days ago, so if it's newer than that, oof. They updated the icons on desktop, and I'm upset about that, because now they're fucking ugly.
There's an unzero chance that person was Ender.
True. They had a long name with parentheses, though.
That might have been Impulse then.
Oh, that would make sense. He does have long name with parentheses at the end and blue profile picture.
Yeah.
I started to click in my head. I'm like, wait a minute. I saw the parentheses. I saw the blue. The name was kind of long. Oh.
Yeah, no, the parentheses were what gave it away.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else in here
I think
has
they're the only
them.
person in this server. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were you saying about it? Then we fight.
Literally just get 4 people together on Smash Bros. 3DS. The title just describes Smash Run, and it's a Then We Fight style video.
See, the issue is that, one, Smash Run is local multiplayer only.
That's fine. That's workable.
Well, I guess if that's workable, the second issue doesn't really come up, because, like, they're shutting down the 3DS servers.
Well, I mean, if it's local only, that doesn't matter anyway.
True.
Some good old DS download play, some distip. It's almost time for the final pit stop. That is the sound of me consuming the fucking balls.
I will eat this game.
Oh. I see you in Twitch chat. Were you the one that joined the VC for a split second?
Yeah, grass.
They moved the DM list to the bottom instead of the top like it's been for literal years. What the? Why? That doesn't even make sense.
See, this is why it pays to be on browser Discord, because they don't update shit.
And unlike being on Windows iTunes, that's not a bad thing. It comes with downsides, though. Like, you miss out on important features. Like,
yeah, no, there's been more than a good few features that
soundboards, you can hear them on browser. Is it that you can't mute them, or that you have mute, not mute, and no volume slider? I don't remember which, but I've heard of one of those two things for browser.
None of the above. I can use soundboards, I can hear them.
So I guess they
have a
did
slider
slightly
for 'em.
update browser then.
Yeah.
Neat.
No, we get updates just very slowly and very late.
So like mobile, but less shit.
Correct.
See, I want to make a joke like, oh, Discord's gonna Skype themselves, but the thing is, there's no, like, big competitor platform to Discord like Skype had in Discord when it started to go to shit. And also, Skype specifically went to shit because they were basically swapping, like, the entire format of the app on mobile and desktop. It was really funny. They were basically like, okay, we want to make the mobile app more like the desktop app. And then, like, while they were doing that, they were just like, okay, we want to make the desktop app more like the mobile app. And it was terrible.
So the Minecraft Bedrock logic.
Yes. Am I triple?
Yeah, I don't know if you
I'm
actually get that or not.
vaguely, but I have not interacted with that in long time goodly. I am about to triple lap
Minecraft
fourth.
with
I have triple
We're
lap
very
fourth.
good at racing games.
To be fair, I had the AI set to low difficulty because... So on this difficulty, in 20-lap races that I did several of, and by that I mean I think I did 4, the AI kept up with me the whole race. I did not account for pit strategy and long runs. It is also possible that lowered AI difficulty causes them to have pit stop errors more frequently.
Is that also why they crash as frequently as they appear to be?
No, that is just that they're dumb sometimes. Hitbox, what? They didn't tell me that until I was already there! What? What? You have to tell me that beforehand! What? The fuck? I'm gonna
Good
warm!
job, game. But now with the Minecraft thing, with more recent updates, they have been trying to get feature parity between Java and Bedrock Edition.
I mean, that makes an amount of sense.
Except the way they're doing it is Bedrock Edition, which is inherently worse, like on a technical level. They are limiting Java to match Bedrock.
Right, of course.
Like one of the most recent things with the new snapshot, they added a copper bulb, I think it's called, which is just a lamp that turns on and off. But it did that really fast, and they slowed it down because they could not make it that fast on Bedrock, and everybody hates it.
So I should have been in a position to double lap second and third, but then the game decided to not tell me that apparently I had a teammate, which I did not know, that pitted that lap. The fuck? The fuck?
How do you not know you have a teammate?
Because the game didn't... I've never had a teammate in this game before, under any circumstance.
That was sarcasm for the record. I am on your side that was just dumb.
I don't... That's not normal. You don't share a pit box with someone else in this game. If you do, you're sharing a car with them. The fuck?
F1 bobsleigh win.
Huh?
I said F1 bobsleigh win.
Also, why couldn't we just fucking double stack? Wait a minute. They didn't program double stacking. We could have just double stacked. I could have just waited. I could have waited 5 seconds instead of losing fucking, like, a minute and a half.
Shut! I want to say the heck word. Heck. There, I did it.
The teammate is in your imagination. They've been dead for 28 years. Well, I ain't the only one imagining them, because my pit crew was working on their car, telling me to go through. So I ain't the only one going crazy after the accident. I know it wasn't my fault. I know it wasn't my fault. Unfortunately, our chief of strategy is psychically linked to the entire team, and so yeah, it's actually his fault.
There's just a literal ghost car on the track.
I mean, there are 2 dead cars right there.
Yes, but those are corpse cars, not ghost cars.
No!
Are they corpse cars or car corpses?
Yes.
I see you.
I meant to do that. That was totally on purpose. I almost said on-intentional. We're so close to the end.
Yeah, we don't need these nuts either, but you're still here. Frickin' Jeff. We don't need the peanuts, but he keeps bringing a whole fucking bag. I see. No. 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 Yeah, murder! Fear me.
Okay, chat. 15 laps to go, and then I don't have to drive on another oval for the rest of my life. Probably. Except for the fact that I have that series idea that will require me to do that. So, oops. Yeah, that'll just be a small problem.
Safari couldn't you?
Literally nothing did.
Okay, good.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is not a bit. I find it funny when people go, I hope my mic didn't pick that up, and I'm like, okay.
I choked on my own spit slightly.
Ah.
And I was actually coughing a good bit before I managed to mute, so...
How the fuck did it not pick it up?
I saw my icon light up like it did, so...
I see! Okay.
There's no way the car in second is actually finishing the race on this. Not at this pace. Like, they're barely falling behind me. But they also haven't pitted. I was 2 laps up on them, and I ran through pit lane twice. They have not pitted if they're this close to me. What the fuck? But there's no way they can run to the end on that.
Aren't you, like, still 2 laps ahead of them?
No. Because I had to run through the pit lane twice, and a run through the pit lane already is basically a lap's worth of time.
Ah.
Yeah.
No.
Ah, so that's where the other 2 dead cars are. Yes, that is why I went that close to the wall, because I wanted to see where the other 2 dead cars were parked.
It's you against the world, better figure out fast who the hell you can trust if you wanna make it past all the fakes and the lust. Better figure out fast. Now, this ain't what you want, you don't want it that bad. Can you give up all your stuff? Pay attention to the facts and forget the media. Figure out your own path. Can you figure out love, or do you feel wrapped? Can you hone that feeling and create an impact? Oh, go get it. If you wanna go get it, get with it. Ain't nobody gon' give it your ticket. Gonna take a quick minute, don't quit it. Figure out your own limit. Life is a test, the best make progress. Figure out what is next.
Final 10 laps have been entered.
It is very weird to see the camera move in that game.
This camera can move too. I can look more at the car.
Look at my face.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with it moving. It's just weird. Like, it feels like you shouldn't be able to drive looking up.
If I were still 2 laps up on second, I would have gone and been to that guy. I thought about it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, no. The incident happened. Also, holy shit, second is actually... One of the AI did the thing that I wanted to think about doing, but didn't think of in time and didn't feel like mathing. Holy shit, one of the AI did a 6 stop, and literally all of the rest did like 9. That's fucking hilarious. I wonder how far ahead I would be without the pit stop incident or any of the times I got fucking catapulted. How much farther ahead would I be thinking?
I mean, to be fair, you're still far enough ahead to where, like, none of those incidents mattered.
True. But I'm also not even half a lap up on second place.
Yes, but do you really think second place is going to pass you?
I have 5 2/3 laps to go, and I might run into back markers. It's not impossible. I wish that I could pull up a full track map just to see where everyone is. Because ideally, I don't run into any back markers for the rest of the race. Yes, it slightly slows my laps down, but I'm pulling away from second anyway. 5! If I don't run into any back markers, then I should be fine. If I do, we get a little bit concerned. Oh god damn it, I am gonna run into it. Someone pitted on 190. 1 or 2. 190, 1 or 2. 191 based on the fact they're in 21st. Hell, that might have been 190.
I see.
Was not supposed to be this easy to win. Three.
Gotta get it, no I gotta get it, got the sun setting fast, cause I win it, always winning and I'm so sick of gas, always feeling like I'm in my mistakes, never pass, going back to the beginning of, I steal lies, that's my prize, and I'm not surprised, I really came to my side, cause they recognize that all I do is try, and I ain't gonna hide what I got inside, I'm mind in the cast, cause it's broke from the past, good things, never last, bad things, get it past, got scars on my back from the scratch in the past, if I got nothing left, then what's left shouldn't last, if the life so fast, then you shouldn't waste that, keep your head up, pick yourself up the mat, and you gotta fight back, make a name, make it fast, make a change that'll last, and the pain's so bad, hold me down, I'll still make it, I won't be left out, a good time is waiting, and I'll make me proud, just as time is fading, and I'll look back and down, that my time was wasted, hold me down, I'll still make it, I won't be left out, a good time is waiting, and I'll make me proud, just as time is fading, I'll look back and down, that my time was wasted to stay, I'm here to stay, I'm here to stay,
The final lap! Oh my god, the only back markers I've run into are in pit lane. Also, someone just pitted on like 196 or 7. Oof. What the fuck are they? Oh, it's the same person. What the fuck? Wait. Huh? They pitted again? What, did their teammate pit with no warning?
never gonna give up till my dreams real, never gonna give up till I'm a big deal, never gonna give up till I can heal, others who are giving up in the real world, I don't wanna feel hate inside, I would rather try to live and die,
Shut!
I would rather tell the truth, not lie,
I did it!
nothing to hide,
Yo, Jeff!
let me down, would rather face fears than a lesson learned now,
shit!
CPU was trying their best to hit second place.
Oh, that wasn't second. That was 21st behind me.
Okay, well, the CPU taking over your car was trying its best to hit whoever was behind
No,
you.
it was trying to recover from the chaos I wrought upon the universe. I'm gonna wait and see how the rest of them finish up. I think you need deodorant with how much you hit the tent. I was right, though. Yeah, second place did the 6-stop. What I was wrong about is that most of them did a 7-stop, which doesn't make sense. 31st only did 3 stops. They had the best strategy.
Best strategy of don't play the game.
Yeah, they just died after the 3rd stop. It's fine. Alright, well, here's what I have to do. I have to look up the scoring for this, so give me a second.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them
How score in this year of series thinking?
listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur when you're working this hard till you get what you deserve.
List of American Championship car racing point systems. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's the same as present. So we get a lap. Wait, a point for every lap led. 2 for most laps led. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the leading a lap point. So 2 for most laps led, 50 for first. And let me make sure that the Indy 500 doesn't have any special scory bingles to it. Ah, see, yes, because it has double points. Okay, so it is an extra 102. So we have 312 out of 312 points. Oh, heck. Okay. I am going to be right back. And I'm going to set up the Long Beach race while we're on the BRB screen here, chat. I'm going to grab me a Red Bull. And we'll be back. And I will do one more race before we head on over to the Part 2 stream on YouTube, which hopefully won't require restarting the stream on Twitch. But it might. So give me just a moment, and I will be back. And we will do another IndyCar race. But this time, not an oval. We're done with those for the night.
better place. Yeah, we could run away. Yeah, we could go today. Just take me away. Where we all feel the same. Where we all feel okay. Where we all feel no pain. Yeah, I don't wanna stay down no more. Hit me with the pain and the stab as I grow. Turn up the mic gain as I grab what I know. I want the right fame just to pass you my flow. I wanna teach the masses like classes, just out of practice, so maybe you could pass this class called life. We live then we die, so we might as well try. Not only get by before you're in the sky. I've been running long enough, think it's time now for me to face it all. Every second going by, I'm losing time now. It's time to take it on. I'm okay, yeah. There's no pain, yeah, there's no pain. Yeah, I'm okay, I've been running long enough, think it's time now for me to face it all. Every second going by, I'm losing time now. It's time to take it on. I've been running long enough, think it's time now for me to face it all. Every second going by, I'm losing time now. It's time to take it on. Reverse, back to the curse, hit me where it hurts. Everyone's the worst, I only got myself. I don't need any help, already been through hell. I know that you could tell, I only need a chance. I only need a plan, I'm going all in. And I'll do it cause I can. Feel like you're falling, catch yourself with my hand. I'll pull you back up till your feet feel the land. These words, the verse, it hurts. I work, rehearse, I purge the curse. These words immerse my nerves. I slur, reverse, then work, reverse. Now I talk with intent, I talk to defend. I talk to the world and I meant what I said. I talk and I blend, a speech from a friend. It's not about the life, it's what you do before it ends. I've been running long enough, think it's time now for me to face it all. Every second going by, I'm losing time now. It's time to take it on. I'm okay, yeah. There's no pain, yeah, there's no pain. Yeah, I'm okay, yeah. I've been running long enough, think it's time now for me to face it all. Every second going by, I'm losing time now. It's time to take it on. I've been running long enough, think it's time now for me to face it all. Every second going by, I'm losing time now. It's time to take it on.
Today I changed my place in history. Today I'm gonna start a brand new
Chat! It's just me.
Done with suffering, had enough of misery.
Alright, chat. I have to update the Twitch title while we load in. Whee! Alright. Race 5. Unity at Long Beach. Go. Also, hello B-Teen. Welcome into stream. So this Red Bull has a bit more caffeine than I was prepared for. But that's okay. This Red Bull has the exact same tab as the can's half its size. Like the tab is exactly this, like it's tiny compared to the can. The fuck? Oh, that tastes very Red Bull, yup. Okay. Now, I want to drink this thing slowly, given that I'm starting it at 11 at night. I wanted to start this no later than 10, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All is fine. All according to Cake! What I need to know, because I think the tires can outlast the fuel, 13 laps. Nope, we can get more. We can get more in. We can get more in. What is my max fuel load? 24 laps. Okay. So it's 85 laps that we want to split into, I guess, 4 then at that point, right?
I'll do 64. Why not?
Okay. Okay. We're gonna edit this. We're gonna edit the name. We're gonna have Indy. We're gonna have Indy L. Change tires. But we do have the alternate. They just don't exist on Oval. Thinking. Oh, fuck. Wait, now I need to remember. Are the primary and the alternate... Okay, wait. The alternate are the soft, so no, we want to be on... I want to be on the primary. Okay, you know what? If we pit, it's just going to be for 4. Well, yeah, so then at that point, it'll just be change tires if recommend. I'll let the game figure that out. Okay, I'll change the L to a T then. And then I can change this whenever I want. Okay, Indy T. Okay, and then we save. And then Indy F, where we just go in for fuel. I'll leave it on recommended here. And then damage repair. No, 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 no. I do not want any of it. I feel like I didn't. No, you did set everything. No, okay. And I can change it to Indy F if I feel like we don't need tires. Why is it saying that one's gonna take longer? Wait, that's not correct. Okay.
I broke it.
I don't know why it's saying that that one's gonna take longer. Does it have more fuel? Is it trying to put more fuel in that? No. Okay, whatever. So, we'll start with this. We're gonna start on the alternates. They're softer, I guess, so that's what we'll roll with. Okay, let's get this started because I have until 2 in the morning to finish this race. Well, I have until a little bit before that, so I have time to end the stream and shit, but shouldn't be that long. We will see. I started in 3rd. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I forgot that I was supposed to change the difficulty. Wait. I'm going to set myself to 3rd because that's what we RNG'd into. You're going to have to give me a second here. I have to pull up my thing here. Ah, 40. Okay. Player grid position 3rd because that is where the game said I go. Okay. Heck. Okay. Edit setup on alternates. Gaming. Wish they could just be named normal, soft and hard. But no. Frickin' ballsack. Alright, so we have up to 52 points that we could get. Crazy. Super outside. Yes, go cleanly. I fucking love this track.
Frick! No, that's mine. Sir, that's mine. You can't have it. No. 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 Come back. You prick. No. Mine. Yeah. Hear me. Okay.
What the fuck's the pit entry? It's right there out of the hairpin. Okay. It's a chicane entry. That's fucking weird, but alright. Means that I'm basically never going in too fast, so that's good at least. Someone lost a wing. A rear wing, too. Ouchie. Okay, so that, but a little gentler off the throttle is what we're looking for. Got it. Okay, and I need to stretch one of my stints out by a lap. So I want it to be the first one. Now that I think about it. If I can stretch the first stint out by a lap on fuel, then I completely forgot that I fucking pushed a pass. Thinking. But if I can save a lap's worth of fuel, that paired with the fact that I have an extra lap's worth of fuel. Oh yeah, because I have a little more than what I need. So yeah, this is good. The concern is, I think the tires are wrong here. The tires are definitely wrong. I'm gonna try and make these last, because that's a huge problem if they're out of sync by that much. Owie. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't let me reverse! Holy shit. It just wouldn't let me turn, and then it wouldn't let me reverse. Okay, we want the primary. Still break way later. I always get scared in that first corner. This one I usually go too deep into. Okay, I didn't touch anything, and I just flipped into the wall. I don't believe you. I'm gonna be honest. That felt like a shit Sector 2. I also don't know where Sector 1 ends, to be fair, but just that whole chunk of the lap felt like balls on a stick. Maybe the tires can make it the 22. I mean, they need to. For this first stint, they need to at least be not exploding. But if they, like, competently make it... See how we're doing it in the lap 12, I guess. And if they're above half at 12, then we're gonna stick with this. Oh, right, and I don't have to worry about wet weather because I left the weather on clear, which I did not intend to do for this race. And I will not be doing for the rest of the Project Cars races. I'll also have to turn down the time scale because I'm going to have the weather set to variable, have all the time slots be random, and then set the time scale to probably like 3 or 4 times, maybe. Maybe even have 1 time so the weather seems much more goodly.
I don't know.
We'll see.
No.
But have you considered? Honestly, you know what? You make a fair point. The shape of that reminds me of another track. What fucking track does the shape of that section remind me of? And where the fuck does Sector 1 end? See, that time I believe you, not just because I'm going faster that lap, but also because I just felt quicker through there.
I am a failure and you will fear my power.
So the front left is starting to desync from the front right. Like, the thing is, if the soft compound makes it all the way through the stint, there is no reason to even experiment. Changing the tires is only going to cost us a few seconds. So. Oh, current strategy is the wrong strategy. Hello. Select strategy. DT. Oh, no, wait. Because this is the custom-made one that I've just... Right, okay.
No.
Just... 25 laps. 64 liters. That's damage. Off. Oh, fuck, he hit the wall. Oh, I can cycle through that. Don't navigate menus and drive, kids. Shift? Holy shit! Why does going in and out of reverse literally just take 7 fucking years in this game? Even when I'm jamming my finger through the fucking controller. There's a hole where my B button should be. There's not. That's just... It's hyperbole for how hard and fast I was mashing the B button. It wasn't actually even that fast or hard, but you could hear it. I was trying. And my Y button to upshifts. It wasn't doing. Okay. It's fine though. A good old 3-stopper. We've got this in the bag. I mean, it looks like the tires should be able to make it. We'll see where we are when the stint comes to a close. Okay, this is... Alright, let me just make sure that all of the music we're gonna get for a little while is gonna be good. For this stuff. Alright, we should be fine. Let me turn the music up ever so slightly. Perfect. Aiming achieved. My bad.
Frick. Heck. I'm gonna morb.
I got a fastest lap, and it got overwritten in the engineer dialogue by him telling me that I should be overtaking in a race. In a traditional track position race. Wow, really, dude? I know I am. Shut your fuck. Frickin' Jeff, man. Oh, nice overtake as you're fucking upside down, skiing down a mountain. In August. You know? It's just how it goes with Jeff. Oh, apparently I got a text from my mom 3 hours ago. I had to check something. I'm not even gonna mute. I literally need to walk across the... I brought a package in before stream. She just wants to know if it's addressed to me or her. I did not see that. That would have come probably during the break. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. I'll put my headphones back on. How the fuck are they, like, backwards twice? That makes no sense. Okay, well, while I'm paused... My phone's upset that I'm drinking Red Bull. It fell as soon as I took a sip.
Fear me.
Hold on. Hold on a sec, chat. I'll resume in a moment. How is my controller cord stuck? Okay.
Wee.
my god, I need to figure out where Sector 1 ends.
No! No! Frick!
Sector 1 ends going into this. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, so Sector 2 is just short in terms of time, just because it's literally just 2 straights. With a classic street circuit 90-degree turn slapped in there. That tire barrier has way bigger fucking collision than it should. Every time with Project Cars Open that someone gets on a game, I just see friend is playing, and then the game is cut off. The early braking. I'm never ready for it. And I'm still a 10th faster than my fastest lap tonight. As soon as I get some clear air, I should be able to get a decent lap going, but this is not the easiest track. Okay, I tried to stay left. Now, if he turns in on me... Okay, good. I'm gonna squeeze a little bit. I have minor itch. It has been resolved. And the longer I'm stuck back here, the longer I'm falling behind from first.
Frick! No!
Eight more laps on this stint. Yellow's too late, yellow's too late.
I am a failure. Fear me.
See, this is a lot easier on my fingers now that we're done with the ovals, because I'm doing a lot more that is causing my controller to rumble. So yeah, holy shit, I'm fucking close. One thing I find particularly interesting about Project Cars is, and I don't know if I'm the only one that notices this, in Project Cars 2, when you're driving with assists enabled, in cars that don't have the assists you have enabled, because Project Cars 1 and 2 both have a setting called, I think, Realistic Assists, where it just sets all of the assists to whatever the car has. And, like, literally, they all feel different when they're kicking in on cars that don't natively have them than on cars that do. Did I get it? I got it! Woo! I'm glad I was able to begin having fun again, because this is a fucking... Holy shit. I probably should have put this up to 45, but that's okay. Probably spin again at some point, especially on that fucking tire barrier. I swear it's bigger than it looks. I hate it. I think the biggest assist that I really noticed that on is ABS, though. Because when you have ABS on in a car that doesn't have ABS, it almost feels like you're still locking up sometimes. And by almost, I mean completely. Like it just sometimes you just do. Like you don't, but you get the effect of locking up without locking up. Okay. So, the primaries can make this stint, but barely. I'm just gonna go with this. Did he just let me past without even trying? The fuck? Okay. That's okay. It's okay. I don't know why he did that. He must be pitting, right? No. Thinking. What happened? Okay. First wave of pits. I'm gonna be lapping them. Whew. I can feel the tires are not having a fun time. I can really feel it when the fucking traction control kicks in. Holy shit, these tires are fried. I think for the sake of keeping my last stint competitive, what I need to do is try and stretch out the first 3. I should have enough for 22 entire laps. gonna do a little bit of lifting here just to make sure. That's a lot of lifting right there. That's some fuel saving right there. Okay. 21. I make this last 2 laps. Push car gentle like hamburger. How? What? I'm on worn tires coasting these fucking corners. What do you mean fastest? I need to make sure that I can stretch this all the way. I'm about to set a fastest lap while fuel saving. What the shit?
I am confused.
Yeah, these tires can barely make the 22, so that'll be good, that'll be good, that'll be good. And then I can slightly lower my fuel as well for the last stint. That'll be fine. Oh, someone already fucking... No, that's not someone retired, because... There's still 32 in the race. I just have to make sure the alternate are the softs. That's what I want to make sure of, is that we're on the right tires for this.
No.
Okay. I could make it through another lap if I were to really fuel save, but that ain't worth it. Okay. Where the fuck is my pit box? Thinking? Thinking? Am I at the end? I am. Okay. Ooh, 10.1? It's faster than some of our frickin' pit stops were at Indy. Hot dingle juice. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Out. Ooh, go. Down into 8th. Almost into 9th. I am 8th. Alright, more rubbered in track, fresh tires. More fuel, but should be able to set a nice fast lap now that I can just go, 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 go. He's trying to let me pass, and I'm like, I'm not gonna pass on a hit. I want to drive cleanly. Okay, or that could just... Nailed it! He's backwards. Landed it perfectly! I'm a minute behind first. They've definitely not pitted. We're also 34 seconds faster than the pit lap because, well... Yep. Long pit lane at 60 kilometers an hour. That'll do. That's like... It's like mid-40s miles per hour.
No.
Okay, alright, okay. So it looks like the front three have pitted based on how much closer I am now to front. That or I just gamered my way up here, that's also possible. So yeah, we're looking at now pitting on 44. I meant to do that, I promise. That was the exact line I was intending the whole time. I'm just so good at the game. Oh shit, second and third pitted.
I see.
It was only first that pitted.
Oh, heck.
Stayed 12.5 seconds up the track. I don't know if that's someone that's pitted yet or not. Why was he just slowing down that much?
I get confused. I broke it.
Oh shit, first place pitted. Nice. I think Sonic and the Black Knight might be one of the most underrated. I think Sonic and the Black Knight might be the most underrated Sonic game. I thought about that sentence for a second and I'm like, nah, definitely number one. Like, I think Forces is overhated. I think Forces is underrated in that it is just incredibly fucking mid. Which is, of course, the worst thing a game can be.
Oh.
Like, Black Knight is, I think, genuinely a really solid game. I know I've said it before, but man, literally, if Sega were to have stuck with any of their formulas that they've thrown away quickly before they made them work, they could have. Like, Lost World is fucking huge potential, with a lot of good levels across both versions, and a lot of really bad levels across both versions. But on the whole, like, Lost World was really fucking fun. Both versions. Fucking... The Sonic 4 style, like, modern take on classic fucking level design was really cool as well. I haven't played Secret Rings. I know it has its issues, but I think that Black Knight refined it in a way that worked really well. You wouldn't have to bring back the sword, but I think you'd want to have an excuse to bring it back if they were to return to that gameplay format, because I feel like that adds a lot to Black Knight, especially with modern motion controls. You do so much more with the sword button. And we already saw what just the Wii could do by the end of its lifespan with fucking Skyward Sword, so you know. I mean, Boost, we've actually seen them go in and refine, and it's pretty damn good. Obviously, Classic Sonic, they figured out Classic Sonic right off the bat. They didn't figure out level design for it right off the bat. That was, in my opinion, it was a 50-50. It was a coin flip. I think about half of the zones are good. I think half of them are good and half of them are decent. Like, everyone hates Labyrinth, but I don't think Labyrinth is bad. It's just frustrating. But it's a solid level in its own right. Like, it's people don't like water levels in general, is the thing. Hi there. Let me just insert myself in here, thank you. Freaking deep dive up a fucking hairpin. That's never gonna go poorly, right? I mean, Advance, we saw them nearly perfect Advance twice. Like, I kind of, like, consider Advance 2, Advance 1 and 2 to be separate from Advance 3, because Advance 3 is the advanced formula with like a little bit more going on there, but I still think that both individually are just really fucking strong. I mean, Rush, we saw them hit right off the bat, refine really strongly with Rush Adventure. The boat gameplay was repetitive, but fun. And then Rush just got refined to insane levels in Colors DS, which is just Rush. That's basic, let's be honest with ourselves. I mean, Boom. They made Boom work. Fire and Ice is fucking fantastic. Fire and Ice is a really decent, solid experience. I haven't played a ton of it, so I don't want to be like, oh, it's a great game, but it's a good game. It's a good game. Oh, I almost blocked someone from pit entry because I was trying to overtake them, and they were on the outside. I mean, the adventure format, they have a few offshoots of. 06, I don't really consider part of any one gameplay style because it is Silver's gameplay style in 06. They could have taken and refined. I think the biggest problem with that is just that it was only ever featured in a literally unfinished game. Shadow's gameplay is just a refined version of his Shadow the Hedgehog gameplay, which is a tweaked adventure gameplay. Of course, there are physics differences that are geared around Sonic, who is somewhere between adventure and boost in terms of how he controls. But even that weird little middle ground for him and Shadow, like, I don't hate it. It's conceptually good. Even just outright Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes takes on the adventure formula, I think are good ideas. Even the Chaotix mission mode, you just have to refine it. And then, of course, they did the opposite of refining it in Shadow the Hedgehog for the missions. They actually made it worse in Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm too late for this one. Walls. I'm trying to think. What have I not covered? Classic, adventure. You know what I haven't talked about is 3D Blast, which is the main problem with 3D Blast is that it's super repetitive. And all they needed to do was, if they wanted to continue with that, all they had to do was figure out how to design levels. And I'm not saying this would have been easy. I'm not saying any of this would have been easy to refine. But if you figure out a way to make the levels feel less repetitive, also nowadays, if they were to go back to that style, you'd probably have like newer like mechanics and movement and stuff, and then that would just give you plenty more to fucking do. I mean, hell, at that point, you might just be designing Frontiers. Frontiers open world. This is just the entire game, maybe. Fucking Sonic Labyrinth, I actually think is a really good game, low-key. Tails Sky Patrol might be the exception, but it gets a pass for being a spin-off. Tails Adventure is legitimately a fun game. A little clunky due to, you know, Game Gear, but fucking, it's a good game. It's a fun time. I'm pained. What have I missed now? We've got classic 3D Blast, the Tails games, which even Sky Patrol, like, I wouldn't even say is bad. I just don't like it very much. Adventure, Shadow Heroes and 06 offshoots, Boost, Advance, Rush, Storybook. Obviously, Riders. Riders just, in my opinion, got worse as the series went on. And even then, Zero Gravity's not bad. I just think the first game had better and more memorable courses and music. And story. And then Free Riders sort of gets a pass. It's one of the more functional Kinect games. Not a high bar, I am aware, but it's a bar. Not that it is functional by any stretch, but it's less broken than other Kinect games. And the courses being bland is like, it's just because you're limited by the controls. I think that if they were to revisit it with like as like a VR VR spin-off to the Rider series, you could probably get a really fucking good game going there. I mean, the kart racers have just all been incredible, in my opinion. I know a lot of people don't like Team Sonic Racing, but a lot of people on this planet are stupid. Now, the correlation between those two, well, I'll let you have your opinion on that, but, you know, a lot of people are both. Logically, there's gotta be someone. Fucking Team Sonic Racing, I think, is pretty damn good, though. Fucking... I already said Lost World and Boom. And I think I've run out.
No.
Saying any part of 06 is refined? Well, I mean, refined does not mean completed. They took a lot of the ideas that they had in adventure gameplay, and they were like, alright, we're gonna do this, and this, and this, and this, and the game shipped yesterday. Fuck. You can refine something and then stop halfway, and then it's a bit of a mess, and why did you even start if you weren't going to finish it, and now it's ruined, and you're never going to finish it, and now everyone's just sad. Also, don't forget chats. There are two of you. Frickin' after this race, the YouTube stream is going to be restarting. If I have to, I will also restart the Twitch stream. Don't worry, though. Both will be back up within just a few minutes. No more than 5. This is because YouTube does not let VODs save if you stream for more than 12 hours, and I gotta be safe with my timer. The only reason Twitch will have to go down is that potentially the thing I use to stream to both platforms at once might not let me switch from one YouTube stream to another while I'm still live. We'll have to see. It'll all depend. I'm going to experiment. But, yeah. So we'll see. Also, once again, I expected this to be harder because this was actually... I did a half-length run of this race and finished 6th. And now I'm in 1st on the same difficulty that I was on. Thinking. Although, to be fair, if the tires were automatic, then I might have been on the primaries, and then that's a bit slower. Because if they're all on the primaries, that's, you know, that's their problem. Not mine.
Ow! Frick!
But yeah, Sega with the Sonic games is like... They're... And I don't want to make this comparison lightly. I'm not saying that the quality of the Sonic library is the same as the quality of the Rareware library. However, Sega and Sonic Team are like if Rareware just gave up on everything after one game. You know? They're able to make all of these ideas that should work, and in Rare's case, they did, and then they did it again and again and again with some of them. In Sega's case, they rush it, push it out before it's done, and then they're like, well, time to never go back to that again, no matter how well it's received, critically or financially. And then everyone gets to be sad.
Oh.
Also, yeah, I just saw your message about Black Knight, and yeah, Black Knight gets most of the hate toward Black Knight isn't so much hate as much as it is Secret Rings was bad, so this must be bad. Which is like, I don't hate the logic as much as I probably should, because it's like, I kind of understand where it's coming from, but also... Also, some people just hate it because motion-controlled sword. Because some people are stinky, dum-dum, poopy-head idiots. What the fuck was that?! Fucking Christmas card jump scare, holy shit. You know what's funny is, actually, if I had gone for primaries and just decided to do a ton of fuel saving this race, I probably could have done a two-stop race here. Like, that is almost certainly doable. Also, weird thing about street circuits is usually my visual indicators are road lines. So, you know, that's neat. Like, you might even actually be able to tell. Here, I'll try and show you where all of my things are. So, my braking indicator coming out of here is I accelerate, and then when I cross over where that, what appears to be a parking lot ends, that's when I accelerate, or that's when I brake there for the hairpin. Then we come up here, and this one's tricky. But I have a few breaking points depending on class. For some of them, it's going to be where this blue line meets. For some of them, it's where that yellow line starts. For this one, the white line between them in the Indy cars is, there's a part where it squiggles a little bit. That is my braking indicator. I'm being told to pit now for tires.
You're not my real dad!
Can make it the next lap. I did this on the tires last stint. Totally missed it there. That big white line that I'm braking near there is where I brake for that turn. And then for this this last one up here, I do the exact same thing. End of yellow, start of white, brake. If I want to do a late brake, I brake at the start of that next yellow. If I want to do an early brake, I light brake at the end of that yellow, just a tiny bit early. So yeah. I'm doing one more lap, even though the game doesn't want me to. But yeah, so I use road lines on street circuits for braking zone indications. I don't know if this is common practice. Here I don't have a specific one, it's just when I'm crossing the yellow. Here is just whenever feels right. I just kind of eyeball that one. Here, there's not a good one, but I brake when I'm approaching the arrow. Again, just kind of have to feel that one out. And then this last one, I also don't have a visual for. I like... Fuck. That last one, I don't have a visual for on the road. I don't even know the exact number of signs I drive past. I just have an idea of how many signs I need to drive past and have driven past, and then we go. Okay, good. I just need to make sure that the pit strategy hasn't reset because I've pitted once.
Ow.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Black Knight has like the third best motion control sword on the Wii. You're not even wrong is the thing. It's just people don't like motion controls and largely because of the Kinect, I feel like. And then, like, also because swords became the generic go-to thing for motion controls, because, duh, people started hating swords specifically. Also, chat, fun fact, did you know that basically everyone that works that works for MatPat's channels, apparently they all hate Red Bull, which honestly valid. This is, not a taste everyone would enjoy. It's not even one I particularly like, I just don't dislike it, and it has a different mouthfeel to it. I'll tell you, I don't like the smell. Literally the only reason I drink Red Bull, honestly, is because... I mean, the motorsports are working. It's the only reason I drink Red Bull. Is convenience and having it jammed down my throat as a motorsport fan. That this brand exists. So it's that second to last sign's a decent breaking point there. But, like, I'm not watching for, oh, there's 2 signs left, break now. It's... because I can't always do that. And then when there's cars around, sometimes I use them as, if I'm far enough away, I can use them as indications, like, okay, they braked around there. But even then, I'm doing it in reference to where the fuck they are on the road. Will they brake? Yes. First best is Wii Sports Resort. Second is either of the Zeldas. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. If second is either of the Zeldas, then Black Knight is fourth best. You fool. You've miscalculated. Where were you going? Where were you going? I mean, other than the tire barrier, which you dragged me into as well, jackass. Feel like, honestly, though, yeah, fucking... yeah, swords are fairly easy to do with Wii-style motion controls because you're already holding an object that works, and then you can tie stuff to just motions and stuff, especially once you factor in Wii Motion Plus. The braking zone for this first turn is a lot harder to see on nighttime ground. Zelda share a motion control system, therefore they are the same. Well, no, because they're still 2 different games with the same system. So how about you get hacked, you frick? I have no idea how much the frequent vibrations make my fingers hurt less. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, this is significantly less. I'm actually unironically in less pain now than when this race started, as far as my fingers are concerned. Which, I guess my fingers are the only part of me that have been in pain, so I guess that's the only metric. Or is it the only imperial? Oh. The world may never know. Isn't increasing long term. This is about where it was several laps, like before I fucking hit it. Holy shit. I'm really not actually gaining much time. I'm going down 1 to 2 seconds to my fastest lap pretty consistently though, so like that kind of makes sense. Okay. I braked earlier than last time when I barely made it. And then didn't make it. Wonderful. Wii controllers. Shooters with motion controls are underrated as fuck. Oh, I know. Oh my god, I think I've talked about it on stream before, but, CD, have you ever heard me tell the story of fucking Ender and I one day? We were browsing YouTube. This was before YouTube recommended went to complete and total shit. So, you know, before 2023. We came across a video, and it was this guy saying, actually, because TF2 is pain to play on controller. And it's really hard to do a lot of, like, tech stuff if you want to play at a high level on controller, especially, which, I mean, you're playing a PC shooter with a lot of movement tech that involves aiming around a lot. That's expected, but also a valid complaint that something could most certainly be done about. So, dude makes a video, and it's like, no, actually, TF2 controller doesn't suck. And the entire premise of the video is explaining that controller doesn't suck in TF2. Because if you have a Switch or PlayStation controller, you can use gyro controls. Which, I'm gonna tell you, this man is the only man or the only living thing I have ever heard refer to using gyro as the same thing as using controller. So Ender and I were literally just making fun of him every time he referred to it as controller. It was like a 20-minute video. We were just poking fun at the fact that that's not what anyone means. If anyone were talking about using gyro controls on a PlayStation or Switch controller, they'd say gyro, not controller. Like, literally no one says, I'm playing on controller, and then boots up on gyro. That's not a thing. Gyro usually gets queued with controller, because there's not a good way to differentiate that, but, like, that's also just, that's an entirely different discussion on how that's not really easily differentiable. I guess it is, just do they have the gyro setting enabled? But, fucking, then it comes down to population splitting, and I mean, yeah, it's a whole other thing. But frickin' nobody's like, yeah, this game's bad on controller, and I'm playing with gyro, by the way. Like, no one does that. No one means that. And of course, now anytime we come across anything relating to, like, you know, input methods, we're like, if we see someone mention controller, we're like, But do they mean gyro? Who the fuck uses gyro controls in a shooter? Most Splatoon players. It's on by default and most people don't turn it off. Also, a lot of people that play shooters on the Switch, although to be fair, that is because the Switch controller's sticks suck, and I say this as someone who has owned Joy-Cons, used someone else's Joy-Cons, owned a first and third-party Pro controller, and used another person's first-party controller and another two people's third-party controllers. So, you know. Also, it's not uncommon on PlayStation, but it's definitely not the dominant thing to do. And then, shocking amount of PC shooters support it, because generally, if the infrastructure is there for it, if it's a multi-platform release, they usually just have it on PC because it exists on PlayStation and Switch if it's there for it. RIP Xbox controller user. Wow, he just did not want it. He was just slowing down that whole time. Is that why I don't like Splatoon? It all makes sense now. Like, you can turn off the gyro controls. I don't play with them because I don't like gyro in shooters, but I get why people like it, though. Oh, also, there are some shooters on PlayStation that allow you to use the trackpad, by the way. Not a joke. There are shooters on PlayStation that let you use the trackpad, including War Thunder, which actually defaults to using the trackpad for aiming. Fun fact. Which, to be fair, at that point, I don't think anyone's referring to that as controller either. I think at that point, that's its own thing, but no one's using that, so who fucking cares? I'm only 2 seconds further ahead of seconds than I was 10 fucking laps ago, chat. Like another big crash, and I could actually have to fight for position, and that's it's a little scary. So, solution: don't crash. But yeah, if you've never turned off the gyro controls, that might be why you've not enjoyed it. It's on by default in all 3 games, but you can turn it off. You are at a disadvantage objectively if you turn it off. However, meh. Honestly, it kind of doesn't matter until you're fairly high in the rank anyway. Unless you just get unlucky lobbies with people that are low rank because they're good but have never played ranked before because ladder systems are so fucking garbage. Just remember that in every ladder system, there is a theoretical, in almost every ladder system, I should say, there's a theoretical world where every player is the top rank. Not like as in number 1, but as in like, for example, everyone could theoretically, if Overwatch was a ladder system, everyone could theoretically reach Grandmaster 1. Theoretically. Now, of course, some games solve that by having their ranks be determined by percentages of population. But at that point, those games tend to not have ladders. I don't think I've seen a single game with a ladder system that could not theoretically place every player in the top rank. Especially when ladder systems are like, okay, you've reached the top rank, now you can't leave it. Like Master Duel. And I want to say Splatoon does that as well. I want to say there's a point you hit in Splatoon where you can't go down anymore. But I could be wrong, and that also might have been just a Splatoon 1 thing if I'm even remembering correctly at all. I've seen it in a couple other games too, and it's really fucking dumb. Ladders are bad. Stop doing them for ranked. And I guess it's fine for a card game because it's a little different, but like, ugh. Literally just take dueling books matchmaker, man. When did I gain? I like how in the span of 10 laps, I gained 2 seconds on the car in second. And then in the span of like 3 laps, I've gained 10. How about you backmark these nuts? You didn't consider that, did you, Jeff? Jeff 2, the Jeffening. Rip Jeff 1, by the way. Big side, big side. Have I mentioned that, like, I wanna... This is a thing that's not gonna happen for a while, just because I need to, like, figure out how I'm gonna do them and where I want to start and stuff. One big thing I eventually want to do on the channel is I want to start having scripted videos, because they're something that I have quite a few ideas for. And fucking... One big thing I want to do is I want to sit down and get the ability to play basically every racing game in every series that I've ever cared about. And I want to do like I want to do videos on all of them. You know, a retrospective review type of thing. I want to do the entire Need for Speed series. I want to do every Forza game. Fuck, man. I want to sit down, complete every Gran Turismo game and do it. I want to do every Mario Kart game. I want to do every Sonic racing game. Honestly, I wouldn't hate doing every Sonic game. And that is, of course, a lot of time, and I feel like if I were to do that, honestly, there would be a lot of streaming time going into beating them. But, I mean, fucking... I want to do them on the ride games, the F1 games, the MotoGP games. Probably not the NASCAR games, because... little too much oval. I would want to do them on the Project Cars games. Like, there's a lot of games I'd want to do it with. But the big thing is, I don't want to touch a series unless I have access to all of the games. Which means that currently the only series that I'd be able to do are... Project Cars, Need for Speed, Mario Kart, and Sonic. Technically, I don't have access to every Sonic game, or even every Sonic racing game, though, because Free Riders exists. But I would be okay with letting that one slide for a bit. Actually, I have a list of... Hold on. Let me pull it up. Because I actually have a list on my computer's sticky notes app of every Sonic game that I have no way to play. It is... Now, this is just because I don't have access to either the game, the required controller, or, you know, stuff like that. Or you know, just miscellaneous complications. So let's see here. I don't have the ability to play any of the classic arcade games, any of the mobile games that are not currently on the App Store and or installed on my phone, any of the Mario and Sonic games, except for one of the ones on 3DS. I do know where the cartridge for is. Technically, I can play the DS ones, but I need to get a capture card that works with DS for mobile stuff, or for handheld stuff. And then Free Riders. And I also have Black Knight on the list because don't try to emulate Black Knight with a controller. Chat, it's not recommend. Oh my god, when did you join? I just saw you join. Hack.
Before you started talking about your dreams.
I see! I never saw you come up in the top left! Heck!
I'm just here to watch. I'm not a good talker, so...
Same!
That doesn't mean you need to start talking. I accidentally tabbed into Discord and I noticed you were here. But yeah, that is a thing that,
No, we're fine, I'm a gamer.
that is a thing that I eventually want to work on.
Death! Murder!
Just again, for Forza and GT, I need, a little bit more. Although, honestly, with Forza, I may only need... See, in a perfect world, they'd do it all on original hardware, but that is expensive. But Gran Turismo, all I can't play via any means whatsoever is 7 and... I can play 1 through 6. There are major crashing issues, though, with all of the first 6. Need for Speed, I can play all of them, but there are minor issues with the run on Wii and the PS3 games I would have to do on 360 because they get a little bit crashy when I try to play them on PC. Unfortunately, the Shift games have been delisted, so I can't just buy them on Steam to make my life easier. So I would need to pick up physical copies of them, but I actually have, I think aside from Shift 1, I have to find my disc of Shift 2. I think aside from Shift 1, I have every 360 Need for Speed game. So that's neat. And then, yeah, Forza... I would have to find my disc for Horizon 2 360, get a power cord for my 360, assuming it still works. I would have to find my copies of Motorsport 5, 6, and 7, or replace them. I'd have to buy 2 and 3, and then hope I could emulate FM1, or buy an original Xbox and the game, and that's gonna be expensive. Everything else I'd be able to play on 360. Well, or Xbox One. Also, you know, if it's far enough down the line, I'll have to eventually buy Horizon 5 and Motorsport 8. But, could always do Project Cars, but I would genuinely want to, like, fully complete the careers of all 3 games. Maybe not fully, because 3's is kind of annoying, but I want to fully complete the careers in the first 2 games and skim the career of the 3rd game. 3's career requires a lot of grinding to complete, and none of the DLCs actually help you for completing the non-DLC campaign stuff, which is, in one respect, good, in another, pain. Hey, at least you can't say EA made a game, you know, pay to not slog. It's just a slog anyway. Also, some of the DLC campaign career stuff doesn't actually give you the cars you're driving. So that's funny. But I mean, if I were to tolerate crashes, I could literally play in full through every Need for Speed game except for the Wii version of the run. So that's neat. I even actually have, on Dolphin, I have a setup where I have the Wii version of Pro Street, and it's I have the motion control set up on my controller, and it actually works really well. But then whenever it's a drag race, I have to change my controls to a setup I have for the vertical Wii remote, because you use the Wii remote vertically for drag races in Pro Street. My phone is slowly sliding off of my iPad that it's resting on top of, and it's now covering Twitch chat, and I now can't see Twitch chat. I will fix this during my next pit stop.
Heck. No. No murder this time.
Yo, speaking of murder, I wish Nate Wants to Battle's library was stream safe, but tragically it is not. He's got some really good shit that I would love to have in this playlist. Although, maybe it is? It doesn't get struck. I've used it before. It doesn't get struck, but it gets claimed. I thought that last time it got claimed, I'm second guessing myself now, but I thought that last time I used it and it got claimed. Because I've used Nate Wants to Battle music 3 times. It only got claimed the 3rd time. I don't remember if it was claimed as monetized by the copyright holder or if it was just claimed, and because I'm not monetized, it does nothing. I would have to pull that up again, and that would involve digging through all of my claims, which, given that I have 3 artists in this playlist that either some or all of their libraries get claimed and do literally nothing after being claimed, yeah, I don't know if I'd want to dig through that. I guess I could just test it by using one of the songs again. I know that it's not a strike. Quick Twitch chat, say something funny. No, don't do that until I... Don't do that until I pit.
I want to see it if they say something funny. Heck.
Okay, so I can see the very bottom of Twitch chat, and I see that someone has said the words something funny. Oh my god, and I just realized they said that because they can see the stream, because that's how this one is set up. Because I have it set up so that the chat can be seen on screen. Oh my god. Something funny has been... oh my god, it was you.
You frick! You heck! Heck. I am going to morb you.
Did I hit the pit lane at exactly 59? I'm a gamer. The chats can collude now? No. No collusion. No collusion. Alright, we got one more stop after this one. Oh wait, no we don't. This is the third stop. We have no more stops after this one. Oh, I meant to cut down on the fuel a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, this will get me to the end. Fifth place has been unlapped. I must erectify this, which is like rectifying, but with more peni. Because peni are funny. My fingers are literally, like, the pain has lessened instead of increasing over the course of this race. Because every time the car shifts, I get a little vibrate, even if nothing else is causing it. And then every time I heavy brake, I get a long vibrate, and it actually helps a lot. Chat, if you are ever going to do a long-ass race like this on controller, A, make sure you are actively, like, stretching your fingers for, like, at least a week beforehand. I have actually been making sure to keep my fingers stretched and goodly for, like, 2 weeks now. Do it also between moments, like if you got pit stops or something. And, frickin' make sure your controller can vibrate and will. Like, max that shit. I promise it will help. I still eventually want to do a 24-hour race with some people. I will take this out of wait, what are you going to take out of context? I'm scared.
I am afraid.
Don't make me put a yellow cucumber on the screen. I'll do it. I mean, it might take me a moment, but I'll do it. That is not a reliable braking visual, but it worked. I was literally just using when I passed that car as my braking indicator, and it worked. Holy shit. The vibrating. God damn it. I'm just saying that controller vibrations make finger pain go less. Taking things out of context is my job. I thought it was Flaring's job. Isn't Flaring the one that made the out of context Twitter for me? I wonder if that exists or if Flaring has McYeeted that Twitter. Thinking. I might also be wrong. It might not have been Flaring. It might have been someone else. But bit of a squiggle there. You know what part of the problem with me getting ahead with, like, pit stuff might be is I think the AI is always fully repairing their cars. That might be part of the problem. Shit. Oops. I like how I haven't pressed my push-to-pass button, and it's used a few of them already. I only have 7 left. Press it now. Fuck it. Oh my god, how long does it last? What the fuck?
Ow. Ow.
Okay, fine. Don't go faster.
Let's see.
I feel like roundabouts are such an underused thing in street circuits. They end up being like really interesting corners. The AI does not like these walls. They're just beating on them.
Let's see.
We have about 12 minutes left in this race, chat. And then I have to do some science to see if I have to restart the Twitch stream as well, or if I can keep it going as one VOD and have the YouTube be still goodly working fully.
Aw.
If I had a nickel for every AI that is screwed up in that corner and put me into that tire barrier this race, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I cry.
Shot! I'm horrible.
Oh, hey, second place is pitting. Wait, that means that I have lapped everyone.
I see. I see. No. No.
That's a turn.
Huh?
Oh, I have to say that was a pretty good turn.
What, the hairpin?
The hairpin was a pretty good turn.
It was, in fact, the 75th time I've taken it tonight. That hasn't stopped me from fucking up other corners, but theoretically, it should. It is also not the last hairpin that it's not the only, it's actually, oh my god. I haven't taken a hairpin in any of the races I've done today, have I? Because obviously there's not one on the ovals. Coda kind of has one, but it's so wide that on the bikes you kind of take it more swingy anyway, and I didn't even finish that race. Because game was being no good dodo dum dum, dodo? No good doo doo dum dum poopy stinky head. As professionals say, that's the scientific term. Yeah. And then Mugello doesn't have one. Red Bull Ring doesn't really have one. Red Bull Ring, I guess Red Bull Ring kind of has one, but again, it's... You just swing it so wide on a bike. Frickin'... Where the hell was I from? The MotoE race? Indy doesn't have one. Why am I blanking on what the MotoE race was?
Shot!
Check the description. What was the MotoE race? And is frickin'... Is it still... I might not actually know. It might not still be listed. Frick.
Fight for a core!
Oh, that was Barcelona. Right, no hairpin there. No, wait. Yes, hairpin there. Okay, so no, this is the second hairpin that I've had to take today.
I see.
There will be several when we get to WRC. That one's going to be about an hour and a half total-ish. Spa also has one. And then Jeddah also has one. And then the Rallycross stuff will have one.
No! 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 No!
I don't think... Now I'm not remembering how tight the one corner at Imola is, and whether or not that's a hairpin. I don't think Somerton has one. I'm fairly certain Somerton does not have one. I'm trying to remember the rest of my fucking calendar. The MXGP track probably has at least one hairpin. The Coda hairpin is relevant if we get typical stuff done. Because then that's... You actually have to take that like a hairpin. Because the reason it's so wide for bikes on that hairpin is because that track is purpose-built for F1. For like modern F1 with those thick chonkers. It's actually really weird how like wide and long they are. But it just leads to, especially on slower bikes, you don't take it like a hairpin. You just swing it wide and go.
No! Never! No!
And then I know that both of the Supercross tracks, that lit my rear left up, holy shit. I know both of the Supercross tracks feature multiple hairpins each. If we get typical, then I need to switch frickin' the MotoGP typical out. I'll do that in the description of the second stream, I guess. Nürburgring's got everything, so. And then Monaco has the hairpin if we get all the way down there. The incident. The hairpin that if you don't develop your car specifically for can in some F1 games in the My Team career mode be impossible to make at double-digit speeds. Which is really fucking slow, even for that time. Hey.
No. Oh, what the wall? No, my gamer.
Also, I just realized we're in the last 5 laps of the race.
Oh, frick!
It's also almost Juan Okluk. I need to stretch my arms. Chat, I have been live for 11 hours almost. Send help. Rigor. final 3 lap.
No.
Like how the AI is fighting like it's actually trying to hold position from me, even though I'm about to put it 2 laps down when I get by this car.
I broke it.
Somehow that's a better exit than I had last lap, apparently.
I see.
2 to go. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks, Jeff. Did anyone ask Jeff? This is why Jeff 2 is the inferior sequel to Jeff. Oh my god, Did you say help because I said send help? I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. I will consume you. You frick.
No. No. Ah! Frick. Shut! Shut! Yo. What? No, he was supposed to die. Oh, frick. No. Come back here. No. 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 Never. I must death him. What? Yaha! I did it! I deathed him.
Only used half my fucking push to pass. I only used one of them willingly. Alright, well, I put all of the AI 2 laps down, and all of the double-digit AI 3 laps down. Did I put anyone 4 laps down? Oh my god, I did. No, I didn't. Never mind. I caused the only person that retired from the whole race, though. Oops. I didn't mean it, Mom. The single digits are still going around. I gotta know if anyone's gonna move. They're not. Oh my god, they all act so much slower than me. This is not what happened. It just... Is the AI... Is this one of those games that makes the AI easier if you're doing a longer race so that it, like, flattens out so because it factors the difficulty of the length as part of the AI difficult? Because that would have been something I would have liked to know before coming into this, because, wow, I would have needed to, like, just do the Alright, well anyway, chat, I get 52 points. So we're gonna update that. I was not intending to have full points by this point. Actually, Long Beach, I was really expecting to lose out on some. Actually, both IndyCar races, I was really expecting to lose out on some. Okay. So. Thank you all on the YouTube stream for the 7 likes. But we're gonna have to start up a second stream here on YouTube so that the VODs can be saved. So, give me one moment. Things are about to get slightly jank, alright? So, I have to end the YouTube stream in order to copy it. The new stream will be up within 5 minutes of me hitting the end button, so just check back then if you don't want to keep refreshing the channel page. It'll be up. And Twitch, I'm going to try to stay live. We'll see if I can. If not, obviously, I'm going to go live again, so stick around either way. Give me like 2 seconds. YouTube, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Does it work?